All right, we are live at CollectCo for Wednesday, May 15th, live Facebook, YouTube, and let's never forget about X. Matt is the first viewer over on X, so we're streaming on all three platforms. Welcome, everybody. Welcome and welcome. We are here. We hope you're here, and we hope you're here ready to buy records because we're ready to sell them. All righty, so sorry I was a few minutes late. I was actually late getting here. Then I have to set up a few things, but I think for the most part, we're rolling and ready to go now. So welcome everybody. I actually have a whole crate of vinyl I still got to get marked right quick. I'm going to try to get the prices for Paul, or I'm going to mark some of them actually while I'm over here. I don't think it'll be a problem while I'm showing some new stuff. But whenever you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I'm going to go over here and turn down the air. I'm doing it opposite today. I'm going to go turn down the air conditioning. I don't really notice it until I get started. I don't really notice it until I step over here and be like, I'll go live, I'll start talking. I'm like, man, it is unusually cold in here. So welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us. We're rolling. Like I said, we got some great stuff here. It looks like, oh yeah. Taking a look and look at this great stuff they have marked for us. Let's take a look. I'll let everybody get on and get rolling. And let's see here. Let me set that. But yeah, we are ready to go, you know. Hope y'all are too. There's some great titles in there. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm seeing some great stuff. Taking a look at what Paul and Laura has got marked for us. There's that. That's gonna be put up for auction. Let me shift some more of those down. That'll be the first bin we go through. And let's go ahead and shift those down. And then we got new vinyl over here. Lots of new vinyl. Oh my gosh. There's a whole crate that's still not marked. That's what I was talking about. I'm going to try to chip away at some of those while we're getting the show on the road. So that's one crate. We still got to mark. And then there's 4 other full crates over here. So we better go ahead and get started then. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Here's our first auction. It's this VG copy of Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. It is in VG condition, but of course, what I think a lot of people like about this album, the jacket is really nice. It is a VG OG Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, and we'll put that up for a $15 start. I don't even have my chat or anything shared yet, but we're going to go ahead and get that rolling, and then I'll figure out who the high bidder is in just a second. I'll go ahead and get my chat on my other device rolling. I think it's pretty much ready to go. It is. There we go. So thanks everybody. Make sure you do me a favor right off the bat, and that's you hit the like. We already have 2 bids on Molly Hatchet, 15 and 20. I'll have to keep up with that till this chat's rolling. I think they're on my screen though. That's Michael Peevler. So thank you, Michael. Let's go ahead and get this shared. I'm going to click over here and I'm going to hit the like button on the post. Yep. Let's hit share, copy link. There should be a lot of people tuned in again tonight because of these insane records we're selling tonight. More Pearl Jam, metal, unadvertised metal, etc., etc. There's so much I didn't even post earlier. I'm going to actually do it right now, actually during the sale, and see how many people actually catch that, maybe hop on later. So there's that. Then let's also go over to the Instagram and get some of this shared over there. And boom. And let's go over to YouTube and find that link. All right. Let's go over here to my email first. So we did get a new bid on Molly Hatchet 23 with Mike Moore. We're getting everything set up, so everything will be moving at a snail's pace for about another 120 seconds until I get everything officially shared. Share, copy link. Now I go back over to the Instagram and click over here. If you missed last night's sale, you missed a good one. You'll be missing a lot of stuff. So every night this week, if you don't tune in, let's go to story and let's go ahead and get this shared. Let me find that picture. We'll use this one right here. Already got great images of this stuff. So let's hit link and let's hit live now. All right, boom. And then click. That's done. Let me go to Paul's text messages. He sent me a video today. Let me go over here. And yeah, it's got great stuff in it. All right, so let's go here and collect code. And let me do this very quickly. Almost ready. Okay, here we go. So first thing, we have Mike Moore at 25. This is Molly Hatchet, Merton with Disaster. Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. What did I just say? Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. The high bid right now, it is a VG copy, and that is Mike Moore, and he has that for $25. Mike Moore has that for $25. That's Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, traveling down this road. That's our first auction of the night. I think the first thing I'll do is go ahead and hit some highlights of this stuff that came in yesterday, in case you didn't see it. Let me go ahead and grab our first empty crate. And there is, give me 1 second. I got to get an empty crate. Let me go ahead and grab two while I'm at it. It's going to be a very busy show. Another loaded crate of auctions. Paul and Laura have been here pricing records, so they've already got us 4 crates of vintage. They're in the back pricing more. There's 5 crates of new vinyl. 1 crate we don't even have marked yet. That's how much come in. There was a whole surprise of stuff. First thing we're going to do, though, is show Jimmy Buffett's greatest hits, $29.99. Soundgarden, that is called Louder Than Love, $33.99. Shania Twain's greatest hits is $46.99. Also, we have Accept, Humanoid, $33.99. That's on blue vinyl. We still got 2 of those left. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 2, $39.99. And then we still got 3 copies of the Godsmack Awake, $39.99, Godsmack Awake. And then From Elvis in Memphis. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Eric Fisher wants a Jimmy Buffett. Looks like Mike Moore wants a Jimmy Buffett greatest hits. 1 Jimmy Buffett greatest hits left there. Molly Hatchet's at $28 with Mike Moore. Eric, I'm assuming you wanted a Jimmy Buffett. Mike Moore's at $28. And Michael Peevler says he's out. Derek Zarzaro wants the Godsmack Awake. Now we're down to 2 copies of that Godsmack Awake. That was just some stuff that came in. If you missed it from earlier, I almost said earlier this week, but pretty much that was the stuff from this week. So let's go over here and put up, let's go ahead and get started with a Megadeth record. Paul's bringing more records. Fantastic. Thank you. More and more records are showing up. I like the way this operation's going. We have a 2016 U.S. pressing of Megadeth with the original inner sleeve. This is EX condition, and this is a $20 start. So there is the inner sleeve. Here is the LP. It's a $20 start. There's the 180 gram. There's the inner sleeve, and there's Megadeth Dystopia, 2016 pressing. 2016 pressing. EX condition, $20 start on that. Molly Hatchet's a final call. Molly Hatchet is a final call. Mike Moore has that for $28. So we sold Jimmy Buffett, and the Godsmack. Let's go ahead and bring over a crate of new stuff. Let's bring over some new stuff. And this includes these titles, right? Well, let's see which one I want to go through. I guess we'll go through this one. Always a tough decision. We'll just grab this one because I see one of my favorite albums of all time as a restock. We actually had a waiting list. By the way, Megadeth has bids for $25 and $25. Chad, I sent you a Facebook message about titles you may want to do pre-orders on. And Chad, you should, yeah, my mom, Mike, I showed up. I thought Amazon took it back. One of the cans, you might, let me go see what you wrote over here because my mom just sent me a picture of it. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll bring over Mike Massey's gifts. They actually, They actually, one of the cans got busted or something. They said they could contact you. So, but yeah, Mike Massey sent me 3 cases of V8 orange pineapple, and he sent me a Craftsman hammer. And I don't know if y'all caught the other night when I said somebody was on here being rude, and I said, you might as well just go home and smash your hands or something like that. He says, for smashing the hands, as referenced on Thursday night's Metal Show from Mike Massey, and better for your health versus Monster, which is packs of V8 energy. So yeah, one of these cans got busted in the box, and my mom, when they walked in, she said it was like literally dripping, and they said they would send another one or something. So Mike sent me a hammer. I think I told somebody, I don't know if I hope I didn't say I'll smash your hands, but I think I said, you might as well go home and smash your hands. It'll be more fun than sitting here complaining all night or something like that. I can't remember what I said, but I'll say stuff that's pretty wild sometimes. So thanks for that. Megadeth's at 45. But yeah, one of the cans got busted, and as you can see, those receipts are like wet. So they should, I don't know if you want to go in and request a new one, but 1 or 2 of those cans got completely busted. Let's go ahead and sell. Did Molly Hatchet get a new bid? $28. Let's go ahead and sell this to Mike Moore then. Our first auction tonight is done. This is sold to Mike Moore for $28. That is sold to Mike Moore for $28. Thank you, Mike. That was a nice VG copy of Molly Hatchet Flirt and Disaster, especially for the jacket there. And we have Hector Moore at 45 on Megadeth. So let's officially get started. Thank you, Mike Massey, as always. I get random gifts in the mail. I'll show another gift I got the other day. Thanks, everybody. Always sending me random little neat things in the mail. I got another cool piece I'll show you here in just a second. Somebody else sent me. Let's pull up tonight's waiting list. So guess what? First record tonight. One of my favorites. It's a waiting list we have for Led Zeppelin 2. We auctioned off that Bob Lovewood copy last week, and everybody was like, you know what? Just go ahead and give me a new remastered copy. I'm going to wait before I spend $500 on an RL. I'll eventually get one, but I'll go ahead and take a new remastered copy. And that was George Scherer and Jamie French. So 2 of these are already sold. George Scherer and Jamie French, that's sold. And I've got 5 extra copies of Led Zeppelin. So George Scherer and Jamie French was on a waiting list for Led Zeppelin 2. We got 5 extra copies. We're talking about Ramble On. We're talking about Heartbreaker. Whole lot of love. I mean, y'all know about this. It's pretty incredible. Our next auction is going to be Dolly Parton. This is a sealed U.S. original pressing. This is really cool. This is sealed. This is Dolly. It's original and it's never been opened. It's a 1971 coat of many colors that's sealed. Original sealed coat of many colors. It has got 1 saw mark right there. $55 start. $55 start. Stephen A. Young wants a Led Zeppelin. Dennis Daly, they're $33.99. $33.99. Megadeth is a final call. We have the last bid I had was $50 of Candice Lindberry. $50 of Candice Lindberry. Sorry, I never did say the price. I must have not said the price. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. $33.99 on that. That is correct. $33.99. Let me get this link shared here, and let me get it in this post for people that's maybe just hopping on. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the Facebook post, done the YouTube video like, all that good stuff. I would greatly appreciate it. I've only shown 1 record. We have Tool Lateralis. This is $44.99. Only official release ever of Lateralis. $44.99. That's available if anybody wants it. I've got 3 more now in stock. Rick Peabody wants a Led Zeppelin. Jamie Diaz wants a Led Zeppelin. We're about to sell Megadeth, and Dolly's a $55 start. This is OG sealed Dolly, coat of many colors. OG sealed. Oasis, What's the Story? Morning Glory. Oasis is $38.99. Haven't had that in stock in a while. That has Champagne Supernova on it and Wonderwall, both of those songs on there. That is $38.99. The Tool Lateralis is $44.99. It's the only official release ever of Lateralis. It's never been pressed on vinyl. These are picture disc, and even for a picture disc, they sound pretty dang good. Tool Lateralis is $44.99. I know a lot of people are tuned in already early, looking for some Hall of Fame records, the OG Pearl Jams, the OG Soundgardens, the OG Aerosmiths. I promise they're coming. Some of them. Now, I posted a big video. Not all that stuff's being sold tonight. If you listen in the video, that last crate is being sold. So not all that stuff in that first video is being sold tonight. But then I just posted another video, literally, like while I was live here. And we have definitely got all those tags. So you might want to update. If you're waiting for something, some of those may not be shown tonight, but a lot of them will be. A lot of them will be. Let's go ahead and sell Candace Lindberry. The Megadeth, Candace, you get that for $50. That was the 2016 pressing of that. We have a new bid on Dolly Parton for $70. We're going to keep auctions rolling all night long. I've got new vinyl, and we have a new bid on Dolly for $70. Fred Carnell wants a Tool Lateralis. We have 2 of those left. We have 2 Led Zeppelins left. We have 2 Oasis left, and we have 2 Deftones. $33.99 Around the Fur. Deftones is new and sealed. $33.99 for the Deftones Around the Fur. That is $33.99. So we're going to keep a lot of Pearl Jams going for most of the night. Why don't we go ahead and just start the night with something just kind of crazy, and that's an OG sealed copy of Pearl Jam Verses. Don't Call Me Daughter. I wish I could sing like Eddie Vedder. I would sing to y'all right now, but I don't know many people that can sing like Eddie Vedder, except for Eddie Vedder. This is a 1993 U.S. pressing sealed. This is going to be just a $150 start. It has the original Tower price tag on it. This is OG Verses, and it's sealed. It's never been open. $150 start. Rear view mirrors on there. Elderly woman behind a counter in a small town. Dissident. Go Animal. $150 start. Pearl Jam is $150 start. That's an original sealed copy. That's now up for bid. Derek Zarzaro also wants a Tool Lateralis. Been selling a lot of Lateralises. Laterali, whatever the plural form of that is. Dolly Parton has a new bid for $85. This is OG Dolly sealed. It's never been opened. Lisa Montgomery's at $85. And we have the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? Let me look up a waiting list for that. Cranberries. And I have Phil Scarpato and Robert Philippi on a waiting list. Phil Scarpato and Robert Philippi on a waiting list for the Cranberries. I have 1. I have 2 copies sold to them. And guess what? I've got 2 extra. We got everything coming in pairs tonight. Let me read off some of the auctions that are ready for tonight, okay? These are for sure being sold tonight. And then, as always, I have surprises lined up, okay? Here's some of the titles that are for sure being sold tonight. Into the Void, Pearl Jam Versus, Queensryche, Eviction. There's a couple metal titles. Dolly Parton, Run DMC. Who was this? Hoobastank? Not familiar with that one. Or didn't know that was going to be sold tonight. Pearl Jam, Theory of a Dead Man, Electric Eels, Pearl Jam, Nevermore, Motley Crue, Exciter, Pearl Jam, Chevelle, Iron Maiden, Dolly Parton, Pearl Jam, Michael Schenker, David Lee Roth, Chickenfoot, Pearl Jam, Dolly, Rough Cut, Death Row, George Strait, Judas Priest, Black Sabbath, Exodus, Midnight Darkness, Lust, Deceiver, Dolly Parton, Judas Priest, George Strait, Anthrax, and Soundgarden. Whoa, that's a wide variety. There's country in there, there's metal, there's grunge. That's a wide variety of stuff. So that's the stuff for sure being sold tonight. If there's something else that pops up as a surprise, you never know. Amanda Bennett on the Cranberries and Sean Holford on the Deftones. David Tate's at 90 on Dolly. Lacey's at 95. No bid on the sealed Pearl Jam yet. Looking for $150. That is a original press of Versus. Queensryche. This is on clear vinyl, $33.99. Queensryche Empire, $39.99. It's on clear vinyl. Queensryche is $39.99. We have Derek Zarzaro on a Cranberries. That was the last copy. Those are officially gone. Queensryche Empire is $39.99. And this is actually a new release. It's called Above the Rim, the soundtrack, the 30th anniversary edition, Above the Rim. And let me go ahead and look up the pre-order for this. It's a first time ever on vinyl. It's a 2LP, $39.99. I see Tupac. This is called Above the Rim soundtrack. First time ever on vinyl. Let me go ahead and pull up the pre-order for this, Above the Rim. We do have a bid on Pearl Jam for $150 and another bid on Pearl Jam for $150. Paul Brothers is in first, and that means Derek Zarzaro, you were tied. And then let's see what else we have here. Next is Above the Rim. I think there was only 2 people. I posted this at a weird time. I posted it in the middle of the night. There's 1, there's number 2, and this is Above the Rim. There's 1, there's 2. So that's sold to Tony Wade and then Kristen Seams. So those are sold and sold. Those are sold and sold. Dolly has a high bid right now of $95 of Lisa Montgomery. This is a 1971 OG pressing sealed. David Tate, you're out. Lisa Montgomery has that for $95. And this is an original OG pressing of Pearl Jam Versus, their second album, their sophomore album. We have Pearl Jam at $150 with Paul Brothers. Derek Zarzaro was second. And we have E.J. Berg wants Above the Rim. I got 1 extra copy, and I have more on the way too, but that has, it's essentially a rap and hip hop soundtrack, which I know we don't get a lot of that very much at all on comps or albums or anything. So that's $39.99. One sold to EJ Berg. Thank you. Dolly's got a new bid. Pearl Jam has a new bid, and we have 3 Days Grace, $28.99. This is called 1X. 3 Days Grace is $28.99. 3 Days Grace, $28.99. If anybody wants that, it's available. You can buy it right now. Let me go ahead and be pulling up. I got another invoice over here for a whole nother crate of new vinyl. I'm going to try to mark some of these right now during the show so I can show them. But after this, we got plenty of new vintage and other lots of other stuff to show. So we have up at the top, we have Danny Thomason on Above the Rim. Thank you, Danny Thomason. Now, if anybody wants on a waiting list, there's for sure like 4 more copies on the way from a different distributor. Danny Thomason gets that one. Pearl Jam's at 160. Jerry Stone on 3 Days Grace. Thomas Reed, I am fresh out of Cranberries. They are all sold out. But if you want on a waiting list, Thomas Reed, I can do that. Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? We have Chris Sheridan wants a Queen's Rock Empire. Sell that to Chris Sheridan. And then we have Dolly Parton at 105. And we have Misty Wires also on 3 Days Grace. So that's sold and sold. Any more Pearl Jam tonight? We have about a dozen Pearl Jams. We're actually auctioning one right now. We have an original sealed copy of Verses up for auction. Dio, Holy Diver, the 2 LP Joe Barassi remix with bonus track. Let me see if there's a waiting list for this. I think I just meant to order. Nope, there's no waiting list. So I got 2 extras for sale right now. This is Dio, Holy Diver, $46.99. Now, Misty, if it's okay, or excuse me, Leslie Silverly, I'll put you on a waiting list. I'll put you on a waiting list, Leslie, for 3 Days Grace. Only had 2 of those. One sold to Jerry, one sold to Misty. So let's put Leslie Silverly on a 3 Days Grace 1X waiting list, if Leslie's okay with that. And then up at the top, we have Thomas Reed is on the Cranberries waiting list. Chris Sheridan got the Queen's Rock. And then let's update these auction. Right now, we're going to give David Howard a Holy Diver. That's sold to David Howard. So Pearl Jam Versus. Now we're getting multiple bids. And all of a sudden, Paul Brothers has it for 100. Derek Zarzaro bid 160. Derek Zarzaro was in first at 160. So, Paul, you have tied him. He was at 160. This is OG 1993 Versus sealed. Sealed. Recent sold copies have sold for over $200. Just FYI. This is at 160 with Derek Zarzaro. Now, Lisa and David Tate are still battling over this. David, you're back out. Lisa's back up at 105 on that. Pearl Jam's at 165. And we have Def Leppard Hysteria. This is $46.99. Def Leppard Hysteria. Actually, we have it stickered 45. That's supposed to be 46. I guess I'll sell it for 45. That's Def Leppard Hysteria, 2 LP new and sealed remaster. Here's another 3 Days Grace. 3 Days Grace is $28.99. That's a self-titled new. Excuse me, it's new and sealed. Self-titled 3 Days Grace, $28.99. $28.99. Dio is it a 45 RPM? I don't really know that. So yeah, I'm not for sure. I just know it's a 2 LP. It don't say if it's a 45. Does anybody know if that Dio plays at a 45? It don't actually say on the hop sticker. I've never listened to that one. Okay, so there's Pearl Jam, there's Dolly. I'm about to get 3 auctions going, so just buckle up because there's some crazy stuff. First, though, we have Misty Wires. We have 3 Days Grace. That's sold to Misty Wires, and there's one more. So let's go through that bin. That was almost a wipeout. We sold out of several titles. There's already a few waiting lists going for tonight. Paul and Laura has brought me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bins of vintage stuff to go through. They're still in the back marking more. That's always great. And after this, we got 4 more crates of new vinyl to go through. So we have Led Zeppelin 2, $33.99. I have 2 copies of that. That's a 180-gram remaster of Led Zeppelin 2, $33.99. Those are new and sealed. Led Zeppelin 2. 1 tool left. Lateralis, $44.99. And Oasis, What's the Story? Morning Glory, $38.99. Scott Dresba will take a Dio Holy Diver. That is sold to Scott Dresba, Holy Diver. And we have Dolly Parton. This is Code of Many Colors. And then David Tate, I'm going to make sure he said he's out. We're going to go ahead and sell this to Lisa Montgomery for $105. Thank you, Lisa. The sealed Dolly is sold to you for $105. We have Pearl Jam. The last bid on Pearl Jam that came in here was $165 with Paul Brothers. That's $165. We have Misty Wires. I got you down for a 3 Days Grace. I've already done that. And then Carla Brecky on Hysteria. Carla, I've got you down for a Hysteria. Carla, have you bought from us before? Let me know. And let me know on that, Carla Breck, if you're a first-time buyer. And we have David Howard put, never mind, that was a miscue. And Pearl Jam's at 170. Next is Deftones Around the Fur, $33.99. Queensryche Empire, that's on clear vinyl, $39.99. And 3 Days Grace, self-titled, I Hate Everything About You, Home and Just Like You, new and sealed, $28.99. Pearl Jam's at $170. $170 on that. So that is up for bid. And we have a new auction going up right now. This is called Dolly Parton and Chris Ledoux. Wow. A 1979 Denmark pressing. Only time ever pressed on vinyl. Very interesting release. Check out this duo. I don't think they're actually seen together. I think it's just a comp. There's some Dolly music and there's some Chris Ledoux and there's some Chris Ledoux songs. So I think it's like one side's Dolly, one side's Chris Ledoux. $25 start on that. $25 start on Dolly and Chris Ledoux. Pearl Jam's at 180. Pearl Jam's at 180. So yeah, we're going to have some expensive records tonight. There's going to be some people be like, why are these records selling for hundreds of dollars? And I'm like, well, if you would check what they sell for, that's what they sell for. We sold at Benaroya Hall last night for $2,000. There's some very expensive records out there in the world. We have a new crate coming up, so hope everybody's just ready. When we start selling expensive records, it starts completely freaking some people out. But I think by now you should be used to it because we're hitting some stuff in this collection that is insane. Okay? So we have Pearl Jam and we have Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton is at 25 of Lisa Montgomery, or maybe 30 with Sean Holford, and Pearl Jam is at 200 with Derek Zarzaro. Let's go through some new vintage and pre-owned stuff. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've done that on Facebook and YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. So, up at the top, Dio is 33 1/3. Thank you for that information. We have Foster the People, Torches X. Foster the People is sealed, $29.99. This is a 2022 Orange Vinyl Deluxe Edition, $29.99 on Foster the People. That's new and sealed. And we have America's Greatest Hits. That is a white vinyl Friday music release, $59.99. I think that might have been Record Store Day. Yeah, RSD. White vinyl, $59.99. $59.99. We have Pearl Jam. Paul Brothers is out. This is a sealed 1993 OG pressing. Pearl Jam is at $200 with Derek Zarzaro. $200 with Derek Zarzaro. Dolly Parton is at $40, now $50. This is Dolly and Chris Ledoux. High bid right now, Sean Holford at $50. So we have Pearl Jam, and the high bid on that is $200 with Derek Zarzaro. Peter Mazzolino wants the America. We have Foster the People. And this next LP is Nazareth's Greatest Hits, a 1975 Irish import. The Irish listen to some Nazareth, $19.99. Nazareth's Greatest Hits, that's $19.99. Hair of the Dog. Eric Clapton. The name of this album is Clapton. It's an original 1973 Terre Haute, $34.99. $34.99. Court Gabot is in on Pearl Jam at $210. Court Gabot is at $210 on Pearl Jam. Dolly's at $60 of Lisa Montgomery, and I'm about to get a third auction started. First, though, we have Billie Eilish on red vinyl, and this is called Don't Smile at Me. Billie Eilish is $24.99. That is on red vinyl. Let's get a third auction going. This next auction is going to be Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. I think we had a copy late last night. Here's another one. This is a very clean VG Plus EX copy, a 1979 US Terre Haute, and this is going to be a $20 start. This is going to be a $20 start. Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. There's the LP. There's the cover. It's now going up for bid. $20 start on Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. Let's go ahead and see what's going on over here. We had a new bid on Pearl Jam for $210. We have a new bidder on this for $215. Dolly was at $60, and we have Dolly at $65. Judas Priest has bids for $30 and $20. Allman Brothers Eat a Peach. This is a limited numbered, not numbered, limited, pink vinyl and blue vinyl, 2LP. That is sealed, $39.99. $39.99. That's Allman Brothers, pink and blue vinyl, $39.99. Pearl Jam's at $220. Dolly Parton is at $65 with David Tate. And then Derek Zarzaro wants the Allman Brothers. Derek Zarzaro on Allman Brothers. We have Amberlynn, Cities, and Never Take Friendship. Let's see what's going on here. We have Amberlynn, Never Take Friendships Personal, and Cities live in New York City. A 2015 blue and orange vinyl pressing, $64.99. $64.99. And we have the Lisa Hart Band Star Catcher. Sorry, some of these titles I'm having to squint to read. It's legible, but I'm not familiar with them. Something like Lisa Hart Band Star Watcher. Thank you. The label never fails as long as it's written in legible text there. And then we have the Fifth Dimension Greatest Hits on Earth. Fifth Dimension Greatest Hits on Earth, Barnes & Noble exclusive. That's on maroon colored vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Barnes & Noble exclusive, unopened, $19.99. So let's update all three auctions so everybody knows what's going on. All of a sudden, we got new bids and new bidders on Pearl Jam. This is an original 1993 pressing of Versus, sealed. And the high bid right now is Court Gabot at $220. It's sealed. He has it for $220. That's going twice, going three times. Dolly and Chris Ledoux has a high bid right now with Lisa Montgomery for $85. That's at $85 with Lisa Montgomery. And we have Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. And that's at $31 with Luke Rosenberger. That's the high bid right now. This is Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. Luke Rosenberger has that for $31. That is OG as well, 1979. 1979. That is a 79 U.S. Terre Haute pressing. I also have Prince. This is an original 1979 Winchester press in shrink wrap with the original on the sleeve, $49.99. That is extremely nice. $49.99 on Prince. And Delta Deep. Delta Deep is a 2018 blues rock album, $21.99. Delta Deep. All right, so we have first Pearl Jam is about to sell, so is Dolly, and Judas Priest still getting new bids. Judas Priest, it's in EX condition. It's in EX condition. It's a 1979 Terre Haute, and I will say that the jacket is nice as well. That is overall pretty solid copy. We had one of those late last night as well. Next new comment is Calvin Ward on Prince. That's sold to Calvin Ward. We have Judas Priest, Judas Priest, Judas Priest. And we have Pearl Jam, and this is officially sold. Court Gabot, welcome back, Court. You get Court's in session, $220. Pearl Jam is sold, and I think we're done on Dolly. I'm going to make sure. I think the other bidder set out. The other bidder set out. That's sold to Lisa for $85. That's done, and now we're going to move Judas Priest into slot number 1. And I'm going to grab 2 new auctions. I've got Pearl Jam. I've still got Soundgardens. I got more Pearl Jams and more Pearl Jams and more Pearl Jams. Sorry, I can't even say that fast enough. And let's see what else I have over here. Pearl Jams, Chris Ledoux, George Strait. I think y'all know all those. But first, we're going to have up for bid right now is, let's go ahead and just do something pretty crazy. We just sold their second album. It's that time of the night. Well, not really, but it's a little early, but we'll go ahead and do it right now. This is sealed, 1994. Now, before anybody says anything, we all know Pearl Jam debut album did not come out in 1994. This was the first time it was pressed in the United States, 1994. Their debut album came out in 1991. This is the OG copy. This is an OG copy. This is Pearl Jam 10. Sealed, $275 start. This is a very nicely sealed copy. It's a 1994 US $275 start. One has recently sold for $350. This is a sealed 1994 US OG pressing for the United States, $275 start. Pearl Jam. That's an original sealed copy, and it's nice. $275. Judas Priest right now is at $43. Rachel Crosta wants Delta Deep. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. And we have an opening bid of Pearl Jam for $300. Molly Hatchet is $24.99. Molly Hatchet's $24.99. That's their self-titled album. Molly Hatchet. And we have Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, a 2018 remaster, sealed, $39.99. So the high bid on Judas Priest right now is $43 of Tim Jensen. Opening bid on Pearl Jam's $300, now $325. Mark and his friend are bidding against each other. I love action like this. Who knows what's going to happen? Next auction is Rough Cut. Rough Cut is a 1985 Scandinavian press. The Scandinavians listened to some Rough Cut. $15 start. This is a 1985 Scandinavian pressing. $15 start on Rough Cut. No condition notes. It is EX Plus. Extremely nice. And this is a gold stamp promo. A gold stamp promo. Rough Cut, self-titled, $15 start. We're about to sell Judas Priest, and our next LP is Robert Plant, Big Log. Big Log is in EX condition, $11.99. That's a 3-track single from Robert Plant. We also have Black Pumas. Black Pumas is sealed, $27.99 for Black Pumas. And Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. Joni Mitchell is $24.99. It is on the second label. It's extremely clean, nice cover, hop stickers attached, $24.99. Let's go back up to the top and see. I think we were almost done on Judas Priest, which had a high bid of $43 of Tim Jensen. Pearl Jam got an opening bid of $300, $325, Rough Cut $25, Pearl Jam $350, Rough Cut $15, $25, $25, $300, Rough Cut $20, Rough Cut $35, Chad Van Horn, first on Robert Plant. That's sold to Chad Van Horn. Pearl Jam $350, Fred Carnell next on Robert Plant. We have Amanda Bennett on Joni Mitchell, Pearl Jam $340, and the name of the Black Pumas is Black Pumas, self-titled, sealed on cream-colored vinyl, $27.99, sealed on cream-colored vinyl. And we have Mark Lentz out on Priest. I was waiting for that, and maybe one other person. Speaking of Pearl Jam, there's Eddie Vedder, Earthling. That is sealed, $29.99, and indie exclusive blue and black marbled pressing, $29.99. $29.99. Rough Cuts at $31 with Hector Morin, and we are going to go ahead and sell this Judas Priest to Tim Jensen. Like I said, if you stay on late, I think around midnight, living after midnight, Judas Priest, no pun intended, we sold some Judas Priest albums late last night. I went ahead and had them tag the rest of them. We've got tonight, we've got grunge, we've got country, we've got a few metal peppered in there, we've got great new vinyl. Hope everybody's ready. If you're new to the channel, you're going to see some amazing records, rare stuff. You're going to see common stuff. You're going to see cheap stuff. You're going to see expensive stuff. We do this every night. We have Derek Zarzaro and Eddie Vedder. We have Rough Cut at $32.35. Pearl Jam's at $380. Alabama, self-titled, EX condition, $9.99. And Pleasure, Pleasure, Pleasure. What's the name of this actually called? It's called Pleasure Joyous. VG condition, $19.99. And Pink Canini, something like that. VG Plus condition, $9.99. There's Rough Cut. There's Pearl Jam. Let's get a third auction going. Let's see. Rough Cut, Pearl Jam. That tells me we're lacking some Dolly. Let's go ahead and knock one out. I think this one's not easy to get. Nope. This is a 1991 U.S. pressing, sealed. This one does not come through very often. I don't think it's ever seen a vinyl reissue either. When She Flies, Dolly Parton, Eagle, When She Flies. This is an original from 1991. An original sealed Dolly from 1991, $75 start. This is from 1991. It's sealed. It's beautifully sealed. It's Dolly. It's a $75 start. Eagle, When She Flies. That's now up for bid. Up at the top is Rough Cut at $40. Peter Mazzolino, I got you down for Alabama. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. And we have Pollution 2 with a promo sticker on the back. That's a 72 Presswell pressing. VG Plus $14.99. And The Police, Zenyatta Mandata. VG Plus $17.99. The Police, Zenyatta Mandata. Dolly has an open bid of $75 with David Tate. Jason Franz is out on Pearl Jam. And the high bid on Pearl Jam is Mark Fallon. He has it for $425. That's going twice, going 3 times. Rough Cut has a high bid with Jason Jones at $40, and Dolly has an opening bid of $75 of David Tate. We have Primanata Forinia Marconi. Photos of Ghost. EX condition. Great Italian prog. Okay, everybody can hear me now. I said my mic is out. Dang it. That's literally what I said, but y'all couldn't hear me. So Pearl Jam. We had a new bid on Pearl Jam that came in for $450 with Martin Buckley. And then we had, that came in, Martin Buckley bid $450. Amber Mathis, You Did Get the Police. And then we had Mike Sound, Mike, Mic, 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 sound, sound. Mic, no sound. Sound, sound, no sound, no sound. Mic, mic, sound. Lost mic. Mic, check, Chad. No sound, no sound. Hello. My sound is gone. Audio's gone. No sound. Check, check, sound. Audio's no go. No sound. Sound is back. Great Italian Prague. How much was Prima? Dolly Parton 80. 10-4. Thumbs up. Hey, Mike, test. Lisa Montgomery bid $80. The Pumas is sealed. $27.99. $27.99. That is sealed. Now, we got some other updates to give, but I'm going to go ahead and show a couple more records. We have My Thing, The Moments. Wow, you don't see that very often. The Moments, My Thing, a 1972 U.S. Funk Soul album, VG condition, $29.99. And the Modern Jazz Quartet Patterns, that's VG condition, $9.99. How much was the Minnesota East? The Minneapolis, this was VG plus $24.99. VG plus $24.99. All right, so let me adjust my neck and spine after that mic failure. In case you didn't hear me, the newest high bid on this is $450, and that was this 1994 original U.S. pressing of Pearl Jam, sealed. And then Rough Cut hadn't got a bid in a while. I'm going to have to go back up top and go ahead and say final call. Jason Jones had that for $41. And then Dolly did get a new bid. I think Lisa bid... It was, Lisa bid $80 on Dolly. That means David Tate, you're out. Okay, and then we have a new bid on Rough Cut. Tyler Urab has it for $41. New buyer, new bidder. Tyler Urab has Rough Cut at $41. We have Jared Inc. on MJQ. That was the Modern Jazz Quartet. Jason Franz takes the Minneapolis record. Sean Hibbler, you were second. Rough Cuts at $42. And then... So Pumas, who asked about it? Somebody, Slicker Van Slyke, I think. No, maybe you asked about Prima. Slicker, was this the one you asked about? If so, it's EX $21.99. That was the great Italian Prague that Paul had noted on the back. And I think Daniel Buzide gets the Black Pumas then, unless that's what he asked about. Okay, so we have... Court and Spark, Joni Mitchell. Wow, a quad pressing. Court and Spark. It is in VG condition, 1974 VG condition. So, Slicker, if you do want that, just say sold. And let's update all three auctions. First is Pearl Jam. This is a final call. It just got a new bid. Mark Fallon has it for $475. And then Dolly, just in case you're hopping on, Dolly is a 1991 U.S. sealed. 91 U.S. sealed. The high bid is $80 with Lisa Montgomery. That's where we're at on there. Amanda Bennett wants Joni Mitchell. Rough Cut has a new bid for $48. And we have Ramblin' with Mose Allison. VG condition, $14.99. Ramblin' with Mose Allison. And Steve Miller Band Anthology, 2LP, VG condition, $14.99. He says he will take the Premonition for Renia Marconi. That is sold. Also, we have More of the Monkees. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle. That's a 2LP hits comp from CCR. VG plus $22.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Deja Vu, VG condition, $12.99. A 1970 Presswell press. We have Michael Rudolph on the Monkees. That crate's definitely worthy of a recap. I'm going to make it fast because we have so much more stuff to go through. 4 crates of new vinyl. We have 4 crates of vintage stuff up here already. They're in the back marking more. What in the world? What is going on? Amanda Bennett wants Crosby, Stills, and Nash. So, Tyler, thank you for letting me know you're out on Rough Cut. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Jason for $48. Martin is out on Pearl Jam. We're going to go ahead and do a final call then on Pearl Jam. And if nobody else bids on Dolly by the time I get to it, we're going to sell Dolly to Lisa for $80, and then we're going to put up a whole new slew of auctions. All right. So, first thing, we have Pearl Jam. This is now a final call. Mark Fallon has this for $47,500. I mean $475. $475. I hope his wife was listening. $470. Pearl Jam, Mark Fallon, and let's go ahead and sell this to Lisa Montgomery. Lisa, nice pickup there. I'm pretty sure Brandon bought that from us, and he paid a lot more than $80 the last time. James Vasquez, your bid just came in late. I was already thanking Lisa. Sorry about that. It's already gone. Let me go ahead and be grabbing the next couple auctions. Jason just missed that. We got some cool Pearl Jam stuff to sell. But first, let's put up a chicken foot. Let's go ahead and put up another Pearl Jam. And we're going to put up this Death Row Raiders of Doom. You know what? We got to put a country up. Never mind. We'll halt on the metal for just a second. We got to get this George Strait rolling. Mr. Strait. All right. This is almost air horn worthy. I think if you was wanting to bid, you would have done it by now. Thank you, Mark Fallon. This is sold to you for $475. Another Pearl Jam Grail from Brandon's collection. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Brandon, for giving the opportunity to let us buy your collection. It wasn't cheap. Paul had to go down there in a Brinks truck. Thank you. Sold to Mark Fallon. We have George Strait. Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? This is a 1984 U.S. original pressing, EX Plus condition. This is a $20 start. George Strait, does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? $20 start. George Strait. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. That's OG George Strait. It just has a generic white inner sleeve that came with it. $20 start on Mr. Strait. Have fun bidding. We have Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam. Yield. An original 1998 U.S. pressing sealed of Verses. An original 1998 U.S. pressing sealed of Verses. $95 start. Pearl Jam's up for bid. Sealed 98 U.S. original Verses. And here's another Chicken Foot record. Chicken Foot, a 2011 U.S. pressing sealed on red vinyl. $55 start on Chicken Foot. $55 start on Chicken Foot. A 2011 U.S. pressing sealed red vinyl. $55 start. Yield, not Verses. Did I say Verses? Yield. We sold Verses earlier. Yes, Yield. I love the song Faithfully. I love the song Faithfully on there. That's now up for bid. So is George Strait, and so is Chicken Foot. All right, let's recap this bin. It almost got wiped out. Let's try to sell the rest of these because there's great titles left in here. First, Foster the People, Torches X 10th Anniversary Deluxe Edition, orange vinyl 2LP, unopened, sealed, $29.99 for Foster the People. Nazareth's Greatest Hits is still available, $19.99. Ramanama Naz, Hair of the Dog, $19.99. Love Hurts, their greatest hits. Nazareth, we have Eric Clapton. We don't get this one very often, much less non-check edition. Classic Clapton. It's called Clapton, $34.99. $34.99 in shrink wrap. Nice clean copy. Original. Billie Eilish is on red vinyl. $24.99. That's called Don't Smile at Me. Billie Eilish, $24.99 on red vinyl. And this is Amber Lynn, Never Take Friendship Personal, and Cities live in New York City on blue and orange vinyl, 2015, $64.99. It's on orange and blue vinyl. Amber Lynn. All right, so when I put up those auctions, we got a lot of bids. We have, whoa, I got to scroll way up. We have George Strait 20, 20, 25, 25, George Strait 25, George Strait 30. We have George Strait 30, Yield 95, Chicken Foot 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 65, 61. George Strait 30, Yield 100, Chicken Foot 67, 70. Michael Peveler does take the Naz. That is sold to Michael Peveler. And we have Foster the People, sold to Alan Smith. Matthew Benison, next on Naz. Then Mark Lynn. Chickenfoot, 70, 75. Yield 100. Chickenfoot, 73. George Strait, 40. We have Out on Chickenfoot. Chuck Egger, next on Naz. We have, Jake, I just connected to your AirPods or something. No, I got an airdrop notification. I've never seen that happen before. Chickenfoot, 78. George Strait, 50. And what's the title of Amber Lynn? It's called Never Take Friendship Personal and Cities live in New York City. That's what's going on there. Okay, then we had the Lisa Hart Band, Star Watcher, 1999. That's a prog album, another Canadian prog. They like their prog up in Canada. 1976. The Fifth Dimension is on maroon colored vinyl. Paul is bringing another crate of records up here. I'm going to have y'all stop. 1999, Fifth Dimension on maroon colored vinyl. Molly Hatchet, another Frank Frazetta cover. We started the night auctioning Flirting with Disaster. This is their self-titled album, $24.99. Molly Hatchet still available. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. That's a 2LP sealed remaster, $39.99. $39.99. All right, I got to clarify on some stuff then. Tony Wade is at $50 on George Strait. High bid's $50. Yield. Yield is at $104. Yep, $104. Martin Buckley, you're out. And then Chickenfoot. 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 Devin Reeves has this for $78. Chickenfoot 3, $78. Also, we have Pleasure, Joyous, VG Condition, $19.99. We have Pink Canini, something like that, VG Plus $9.99. Pollution 2, VG Plus $14.99. My Thing, The Moments. I figured somebody would buy this. Don't see that very often. It's a 1972 U.S. funk soul album, VG $29.99. Don't forget about Ramblin' with Mose Allison, VG $14.99. Steve Miller Band Anthology, 2 LPs of music, VG $14.99. And then CCR's 20 Greatest Hits, VG Plus $22.99. Susie Q, Proud Mary, Bad Moon Rising, Lodi, Green River, Fortunate Son, Who'll Stop the Rain, Up Around the Bend, Run Through the Jungle, Looking at My Back Door. It goes on and on and on. They made a lot of hit songs, CCR. Okay, Yield. We had 2 people immediately bid 110 and 110. David Tate bid 55 on George Strait. Court Cabot was the first person to bid 110 on Yield, 58 on George Strait, 80 on Chickenfoot, 80 on Chickenfoot, and Brooke Padgett wants CCR. The Clapton was $34.99. It's called Clapton by Eric Clapton. 73 Terre Haute in shrink wrap. It was a nice copy. Our first crate is officially full, and I mean, I've got that thing packed. All right, so still getting bids on that. I'm going to put these right here behind me. If anybody, I knew when I started reading, usually on Greatest Hits albums, I just got to start reading track listings. And when I start reading track listings, everybody's like, you know what? I do need a Creedence Clearwater Greatest Hits. I forgot that they have like 500 amazing great songs. 22 of the best ones was on that album. All right, everybody. You know what? We got more new vinyl to go through. Let's do that right now. And then we've got, man, they just brought up another crate of vintage when Paul just walked up here a moment ago. So now I think we got 6 crates of vintage to go through. I'm going to have to go chug one of these V8 energy drinks. First thing, though, we have this I haven't had in a long time. Halloween, The Dark Ride. Atomic Fire, limited edition, blue and white marbled vinyl, 2 LP. Halloween is $44.99. The Dark Ride, 2 LP, $44.99. So George Strait, Tony Wade's at 58. So that means David Tate, let me know if you want back in on George Strait. Tony Wade has it. Yield is at 115 with Martin Buckley. 115 with Martin Buckley. And then Chickenfoot. Grant Peltzer, nope. Kevin Voitosh bid 81st. Grant Peltzer, you're out. That's at $80. All right, there's Halloween, $44.99. Blue and white marbled vinyl. Blue and white marbled vinyl. And then we got a restock of Elvis, The King in the Ring. Elvis Presley, 2 LP. The sit-down segments of NBC's legendary, part of all those NBC broadcasts. This is The King in the Ring. Elvis Presley. There was a waiting list for this. Debbie Winstead, Brian Owens, and Don Nicole. Debbie Winstead, Brian Owens, and Don Nicole. So 3 people these already have been sold to. There's 1, 2, 3, and I've got 2 extras. It's called Elvis Presley, The King in the Ring. And that is the live NBC television special. Those are sold, and sold. Yield has new bids. George Strait is out, and then somebody asked, what's the George Strait? Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? It's an original. It is OG. There's no condition notes, and the last bid was Tony Wade at $58. We are about to sell it. Peter Mazzolino wants an Elvis. Brooke, I already had you on a waiting list. Did I read off your name, Brooke? Nope, it was Don Nicole. Brooke, I'll give you one as well. Sorry, that is sold to Brooke as well. Elvis, and that is Peter Mazzolino. Okay, so still got Halloween. I got a restock of Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation. I think there was 1 person on a waiting list for Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation. Let's look up Aerosmith right quick. And this was Kenny Cates Jr. Yep, Kenny Cates Jr. I'm going to put you down for one right now. New and sealed Aerosmith, $36.99. Rag Dog, Dude Looks Like a Lady. That is $36.99 for Aerosmith. There's 2 extras if anybody else wants it. The Yield is at $118 with Thomas Hujar. $118 with Thomas Hujar. Final call. We're about to sell it. I'm sure we're not done bidding yet. And then Chickenfoot, did we get a new bump on this? Yep, Grant Peltzer bid 81. That means that Kevin Voitosh, you've been outbid. It's now at 81. Also, we have Slayer, South of Heaven, new and sealed Slayer, $33.99 for Slayer, South of Heaven, $33.99. Court Cabot said he's already bid 120 on Pearl Jam. Let's see here. Court Gabot, I don't see it, but I'll take it. I'll see it there. Court Gabot bid 120 on Pearl Jam. 120 is the high bid on Yield. And we have Van Halen, 2 copies, their self-titled album, remastered. That's the Chris Bellman, Bernie Grundman cut, $33.99. Van Halen, self-titled, $33.99. William Warner wants Slayer. We have a new bid on Yield, a new bid on Chickenfoot, and I guess I'm going to go ahead and sell George Strait to Tony Wade for $58. It's been up for quite some time, and we got to get new auctions rolling. This crate over here is full. This crate over here is full. There is Yield. We have Chickenfoot and Billy LeBlanc on Van Halen. That is sold to Billy LeBlanc, and we have Bob Marley, Trenchtown Rock, which I think there was a waiting list for. You heading out? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to Paul, trying to locate some other records that was in that video. We have, first though, we have Van Halen. We sold that to Billy LeBlanc. And then Chickenfoot got a new bid. And then Chickenfoot got a new bid. Yield got a new bid. And this Bob Marley, what I was in the middle of saying was, I think we have 2 people on a waiting list and only 1 showed up. Yep. Romelu C. Romelu C was already on a waiting list. Troy Robinson's also on there, but we only got 1. So Amanda Bennett, I'll go ahead and add you to the list. We're expecting more of those to come in. So that one is sold to Romelu C. Greg Rogers wants an Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Yields at $135. If you just joined us, this is an original 1998 sealed copy of Yield. And then they're still battling over Chickenfoot. Grant Peltzer has it for $85. Grant Peltzer has it for $85. Let's put up some new records. The next new record is going to go up is Motley Crue. This is a 2005. Check this out. Motley Crue is a 2005 limited edition with 7-inch unreleased tracks. It plays at a 45 RPM. This is a $135 start, and I just want to let everybody know there's comps of this that have sold for as much as $275. This is Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. It's a 2005 gold stamp limited edition pressing. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the jacket. The vinyl is EX Plus, and it has a bonus 7-inch, which has some unreleased tracks on it. Stick to Your Guns and Taste of the Town. So that is a $135 start. There's been some recently sell for as much as $180, $275. That's now going up. Motley Crue, $135 start. We're getting new bids on Yield, $140 and $140. Court Gabot bid first. Grant's out on Chickenfoot. Let's go ahead and sell that to Kevin Voitosh for $87. All right, so Motley Crue's $135 start. Next is No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom, $33.99. That has the hit song Just a Girl on it. No Doubt is $33.99. We got 2 of those. And speaking of Pearl Jam, there is 10. $28.99. I'd even mention the tracks when we had that original earlier. I'd even mention that Once is on here, or Even Flow, or Alive, or Why Go, or Black, or Jeremy, or Release, or Deep, or Garden, or Porch. That is $28.99. And this is 10. It's a new and sealed copy for $28.99. New and sealed $28.99 or an original $475. Your pick. We have Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. That's new and sealed, remaster, 30th anniversary edition. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $33.99 for Ozzy. And Hole, Live Through This. Hole is $33.99. Live Through This, $33.99. Rick Peabody on Pearl Jam, Kevin Cassidy on Pearl Jam. Those are sold and sold. Yields at $143, and Motley Crue is at $135 start on that. Thank you, Paul, as always.
They were in the first video.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Paul. All right, great deal. All right, let's get a new auction going. Always can count on Paul. Can always count on Laura. Can always count on Tanner and Doug and Ed and my mother and everybody else that works here at this fabulous establishment we call Coletco. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing rolling. Check this out. I've never seen this before. Soundgarden. I think I've never seen it as a box set. It's a Soundgarden box set. It's called Telephantasm. Something like that. This is a 2010 U.S. pressing sealed. It includes 3 LPs vinyl, 2 CDs, a DVD, a lithograph, posters, book. It's number 14590. Not for sure how many they made. $125 start. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Seth. He's not here tonight. It's just me and Laura now, and she'll probably be leaving shortly. Or Jake. Yeah, Jake's already left too, so yeah. Anyway, Soundgarden's $125 start. Awesome box set here. There's all the materials inside of it. It's sealed. It's never been opened, and this is OOP. That stands for out of print. $125 on that. That's now Soundgarden. That's up for bid. So we Pearl Jam. Sean Holford gets a hole. Tracy Soinger does as well. Nancy Law, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Pearl Jam. Derek Zarzaro, I'll put you on a waiting list for Hole. Bubba, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Hole. So I'll do the same for John Howard. And then Pearl Jam has a new bid for $150. And then Soundgarden has a bid for $150 as well. It doesn't look like we're going to get a bid on Motley Crue, so let's make it a buy it now. Motley Crue is a $135 buy it now. Somebody can snag that right now. That is well below market and pretty cool packaging here. Limited edition. Matthew Benison gets it, $135. Thank you, Matthew Benison. So do you. Pearl Jam still getting bids, and Soundgarden has bids as well. That's so to Matthew Benison for $135. That kind of slipped through the gaps there. Great deal. So to Matthew Benison, $135. Let's put that and that there. And we have so much to cover. I'm definitely going to need an energy drink before long. So let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So lots of waiting lists for Hole. Lots of waiting lists for Pearl Jam. And then Motley Crue's gone. Next LP. Speaking of Soundgarden, Chris Cornell, Audio Slave. I like these new hop stickers. They was using clear hop stickers. I like these here. These work much better. $34.99, Audio Slave. The classic debut album on 2 LPs, $34.99 for Audio Slave. New and sealed, $34.99. And Kiss Monster. And I think there was a waiting list for this. Let me look it up right quick. Kiss Monster. Let me check this out right quick. Yep, Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers was on a waiting list for Kiss Monster. Let's pull one of these for Paul Brothers. Sean Hibbler, I've got you down for a Soundgarden. Great, fantastic music on that. I think we all should have a copy of Audio Slave. Those are great names for bands. I saw a post the other day. I was talking about doing it on our page. What's the greatest band names? Soundgarden and Audio Slave. Great. Those are great band names, especially Soundgarden. We have Tony Murphy on an Audio Slave. That is so to Tony Murphy. Tony Murphy. All right, let's update this for clarification. The original sealed copy of Pearl Jam Yield, we've been all over the place with a lot of different people. Court Gabot is at $160. Everybody else is out. Thomas is out. Martin is out. Everybody is out. We're at $160 of Court Gabot. That's a final call. And then the Soundgarden box set has a high bid of $150. And the first person to bid that was Tony Swanson, I think. Tony Swanson, $150. I believe, or was Will Price in first? Will Price bid first. Will Price has this for $150. Tony, you're out. Will Price came in first. Okay, Hector Morin, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Audio Slave. Hector Morin, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Audio Slave. Will Price, you're right. You was first. And then we have Yield at $164. Kiss is $36.99. Michael Jackson, Dangerous, his album from the 90s. Not easy to find an original of. Michael Jackson, Dangerous, $39.99. $39.99. And Nirvana, In Utero, single LP, new and sealed. Nirvana, In Utero, $36.99. Hector Morin does one on an Audio Slave waiting list. There's Michael Jackson. There's Nirvana. And here's another Halloween. I've never seen this one before. Halloween, Rabbit Don't Come Easy. On white, purple, and blue marble vinyl, $44.99. I saw those in stock, and I was like, yeah, I'll take 3 of them. And I think there was only 3 left. $44.99. That doesn't mean I can't get more, but I never had seen that Halloween album before. Rabbit Don't Come Easy, $44.99. White, purple, and blue marbled vinyl, $44.99. So back up at the top, guess what? Soundgarden got a new bid for $156. Hector goes on the waiting list for Audio Slave. Pearl Jam, $170. We have Soundgarden 165, Soundgarden 160. Mike LaBeatty wants the Kiss Monster. We have John Howard on Nirvana in Utero. Mike LaBeatty on Kiss, John Howard on Nirvana. Those are sold and sold. And I got Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, $36.99. Pronounced Leonard Skinner, Gatefold, their debut album, new and sealed, $36.99. Pearl Jam still getting bid. Soundgarden still getting bid. Do I have another grunge I can put up? Last night we had Alice in Chains up as well. It was epic. We had Soundgarden, Nirvana, Alice in Chains. I don't have any STPs. I don't have any other Alice in Chains tonight. So let's go ahead and do a Dolly album. I think there's at least one more in here. And by the way, Laura's in the back working on the Chris Ledoux albums, at least a few more of them as I speak. I know there were some people tuned in ready to bid on some of those. But I do have another Dolly. This one's also not easy to get. It is My Tennessee Mountain Home, a 1973 U.S. Indianapolis Press EX condition. It's nice. It's going up for a $55 start. Nice, clean copy of My Tennessee Mountain Home, Dolly Parton. That is a $55 start. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. OG orange label. Dolly, My Tennessee, look at her. My Tennessee Mountain Home. It is the gatefold edition. It is the gatefold edition. $55 start. Now going up for bid. We have new bids on Pearl Jam. We have new bids on Soundgarden. Lisa Montgomery wants a Leonard Skinner. Dolly has bids, $55 and $60. We have Phil Collins singles, $44.99. I've got about a dozen Chris Ledoux albums. It's going to be wild whenever we get all those rolling. I think she's going to have some of them tonight and then the rest of them tomorrow. Tomorrow will be pretty heavy with metal. And then we'll have other stuff as well. But everybody was complaining about metal nights. We had like 9 in a row, it seemed like. Well, we've took a break, really. We've had a couple things peppered in there, sprinkled in there. But for the most part, we're probably going to have a lot tomorrow. Phil Collins singles, Peter Mazzolino and Tony Murphy. Peter Mazzolino and Tony Murphy. I had y'all on waiting list for Phil Collins singles, essentially their greatest hits. Dolly's getting bids. Soundgarden's getting bids. Pearl Jam's getting bids. Let's recap that bin one more time. And let me do an inventory right quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more crates of new vintage to go through. 3 more crates of new vinyl to go through. And one of these includes a big pre-order. Is that the Jimi Hendrix? What album is that? There's a big pre-order in of something. Oh, Slash is in. Great. The new Slash album's in. Fantastic. We got about 50 pre-orders on that. We'll do Slash in just a second. The new Slash album's in. I think I counted last night and I've got about 9 extras. So be ready to claim those whenever they pop up. I'm going to show a few records, then we're going to update all 3 of these auctions. First is Halloween, The Dark Ride, blue and white marbled vinyl. Halloween, Gatefold, 2 LP, The Dark Ride, $44.99. 1 Aerosmith left. Permanent Vacation, 180 gram, $36.99. Let's pause there and let's figure out who the high bidder is. This is an original 1998 pressing of Yield. Martin Buckley has it for $200. Everybody else is out. Martin Buckley has it for $200. Final call to Martin Buckley. The Soundgarden box set is sealed. Soundgarden box set is sealed. And the last bid that came in on this was Tony Swanson at 100. Nope. Derek Zarzaro at 165. And now, Will Price or Tony Swanson, if anybody wants back in or you had already bid higher, let me know right now. Derek Zarzaro has it for $165. That's a final call. $165. Derek Zarzaro. Everybody else is out. Dolly had bids for $55, $60, $60, $70, $75, $77, $80, $85. Pearl Jam has a new bid for $205. Slayer, South of Heaven, $33.99. Last copy. Van Halen, self-titled, You Really Got Me, Running with the Devil, Ain't Talking About Love, $33.99. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom, haven't had that in a while. 2 copies, $33.99. We have Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $33.99. Michael Jackson, Dangerous, $39.99. Chuck Edgar wants a Slayer, sold. Dolly Parton, $83. Halloween, Rabbits, Don't Come Easy, $44.99. Derek Zarzaro on No Doubt. That has the hit song, Just a Girl. And Leonard Skinner, Pronounced. Simple Man, Tuesday's Gone. Freebird, I Ain't the One. New and sealed, $36.99. And Phil Collins, The Singles. This is a greatest hits, essentially, $44.99. I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight. Easy Lover, You Can't Hurry Love. Susudio, One More Night. Another Day in Paradise. That is $44.99. Shawn Mankel wants MJ. That's not Michael Jordan. That's Michael Jackson. Sell that to Shawn Mankel. Dolly Parton's at $87. Soundgarden's at $170. And Yield is at $220. That's the new bids. $44.99 on Phil Collins. War Eagle, you can buy on YouTube. Yes, you can be watching on Facebook. You can be watching on YouTube. You can be watching on X. Let me give a welcome to anybody watching new tonight for the first time. Martin Buckley wants a Phil Collins singles. That's sold to Martin Buckley. And Chris Ledoux. Great, I'll take those. Thank you, Laura. Laura has just hand-delivered a package, a care package of Chris Ledoux albums. I got 4 of them. Uh-oh. Here we go, folks. This is why we get up in the mornings. Chris Ledoux. We have Yield at $225. And what I was saying is if you're a first-time buyer, yes, you can watch anywhere and you can buy anywhere. I'll recognize your name or your handle as being a first-time buyer. And when I see that your name is a new, I'll give you some instructions. It's $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping, that's as much as you want to buy all week. We start on Mondays and we go through Saturdays. Sometimes we start on Sundays, but not every day. Sometimes we start on Sundays, but not every day. We got new records here. Paul has gotten ready for us, the price. Hope everybody's ready. We got Yield. We got an out on Dolly. We got a lot of stuff going on. We got 322 people watching right now. Thank you for joining us. We're about to go through some new vintage pre-owned stuff. I'm going to probably go through these a little fast because I got a lot of ground to make up. So everybody be ready. This is a non-check condition bin. Let me explain what that is. You shouldn't have to ask the condition on anything in here. It's all the same. That is EX plus to near mint minus. Now, I'll let you know if there's something wrong with the jacket, like a split seam or rotting, something like that if I catch it, or we have a note on it. Otherwise, the jackets are VG, VG plus. Sometimes we have a near mint minus jacket, but I usually start jacket grading at VG plus. It's really hard to say a jacket is mint. I would rather call an album the vinyl mint before I would a jacket. We have the Woman in Red soundtrack, $24.99. Music by Stevie Wonder, Woman in Red soundtrack. Point Blank, that is $19.99. Point Blank self-titled. And Black Oak, Arkansas, Ranch and Roll Live. That's a quad pressing for $29.99. Before we go any further, Yield is at $225. Martin Buckley, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. The last bid on Soundgarden. These have been getting a lot of bids for a long time. Derek Zarzaro is still in. He's got it for $170. $170 on Soundgarden. And then Dolly Parton, Jerry Stone's out. He was one of the last bidders. Lisa Montgomery has it for $90. Amanda Bennett set out. We're definitely about to go ahead and sell that for $90. We have Neurotic Swingers. That's a punk album. 2003 Belgian press. $14.99 for Neurotic Swingers. The Power Station. $24.99. I found out a lot about that. Robert Palmer, John Taylor, Andy Taylor from Duran Duran. The Power Station, $24.99. Another Stevie Wonder, The Secret Life of Plants. That is $34.99. Mike Massey wants Neurotic Swingers. Josh Tanner was next. And then Paul Beal was third. Jan and Dean, Surf City. Jan and Dean is $9.99. We have Ray Parker Jr. and Radio, 2 places at the same time. $9.99 for that. And Louisiana's LaRue, $14.99. Stephen A. Young on Power Station. Sell that to Stephen A. Young. Pearl Jam has a new bid with Martin Buckley. Thomas Hujar, you're out. We have an out on Soundgarden. Let's call that thing sold then. Thank you, Derek Zarzaro. That is sold to you for $170. Sealed Soundgarden box set. That is gone. And then we have Dolly. It's gone. Say goodbye to Dolly. Her Tennessee Mountain home is sold. It has a new owner, Lisa Montgomery, $90. Let's put that away. Dolly, that is gone. We have Jesse Rome on Surf, and that was Jan and Dean, I believe. Let me find that for him. Yep. And then Jim Hines, you were second on Power Station. Alex Kane wants Point Blank and Black Oak. That's a 2-in-1. Those are sold to Alex Kane and Alex Kane. Thank you, Alex Kane. And we have David Kublin. You were second on Jan and Dean. And Philip Parks wants Stevie Wonder, Secret Life of Plants. Great picks. This crate is being cleaned out. We have Thomas Hujar. Let me know if you want back in. I can't put up a new Pearl Jam until we sell that one, just for the sake of keeping up with the bids. But first, I do have an Exodus album, and then we'll balance that out with some Chris Ledoux. Man, we got more and more albums of his I've never seen before. First is Exodus, though. Pleasures of the Flesh, a 1987 US EMW pressing with the original under sleeve, VG Plus EX condition. VG Plus EX condition. Let's get it started for $30. This is Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh. Not a bad copy. It's been ultrasonically cleaned from the Kansas City collection. It has the original under sleeve, and that's a $30 start on Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh. Next is Chris Ledoux Sings, Rodeo Songs Old and New. This is a 1973 US pressing, and you heard me correctly, only time ever pressed on vinyl. His catalog is like a one-and-done type deal. They only made these one-time pressings back in the 70s and 80s, and then that's it. $45 start. They've never been repressed or reissued. One-time vinyl pressing. This right here, I don't know how many they made, but there's not many because they rarely show up. Chris Ledoux Sings, $45 start. That is Rodeo Songs, Old and New. Now going up for bid, $45 start. Good luck bidding. We have, first though, we got Stevie Wonder. Rachel Costa put NS. NS was for, did I already sell that, Rachel? And then we have, what's the Pearl Jam at? The Pearl Jam is with Martin Buckley at $230. Thomas, we were just waiting on you. $230. Exodus has bids for 30, 30, 40, 40, 45. And then Chris Ledoux has an opening bid of 55. Chris Ledoux has another bid of 75. Exodus is at 50. All right, let's keep rolling here. Pearl Jam has a new bid. Martin and Thomas are in a steel cage death match right now over Pearl Jam. They are slinging punches right now. Roosevelt Greer, Soul City. Roosevelt Greer is sealed from 1964 and in mono, $39.99. $39.99. The Buddy Rich Big Band, the new one, Buddy Rich Big Band, $19.99. We have Bing Sings, Willis Bergman Swings. That is $9.99 for Bing Crosby. Michael Nath is going to pick up the Sykes. That's sold to Michael Nath. Freedom Suite, the Rascals. Freedom Suite is $19.99. And the James Brown Story, Doing It to Death. James Brown Story, $29.99. Craig, I'll check your message. Craig, I just need to give you the login to our Restream. I'll give you that so you can just comment as an admin. I'll give you admin. I'll make you a moderator or something of our page so you don't get throttled for your comments. Let me know and I'll get you set up for that. And then Jennifer Schrader on B. B was for Bing Crosby. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. Jetstream was second. We have Exodus at 75. And we have Supergroup, The Ventures. Supergroup is $9.99. This is The Ventures, $9.99. I hope Craig heard that before he got off. But first, we have Exodus at $75. Pearl Jam, Martin Buckley, are you still with me? Thomas Hujar bid $235. Let me know if you want back in or if you're out. Hope you're still watching. The high bid is $235. And then Chris Ledoux, the last bid that came in on Chris Ledoux was Lisa Montgomery for $85. That's where we're at. Let's keep going. We have The Ventures. We have a retrospective. This is a great Linda Ronstadt compilation, one I have in my collection. There is a little bit of damage right there on the cover. However, this has her Stone Pony stuff like Different Drum and I Fall to Pieces. Then it has some of her best solo songs as well. What an amazing voice, $19.99. Guess what? Pearl Jam has new bids. Exodus has new bids. Chris Ledoux has new bids. All three auctions have new bids. Linda's $19.99. The Police, we already sold one copy of this tonight. Zenyatta Mandata, Da-Dee-Doo-Da, Da-Da-Da-Da, Don't Stand So Close to Me, $24.99. $24. Isaac Hayes U-Turn. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Isaac Hayes U-Turn. Gold stamp promo. No condition notes. $19.99. Jim Hines on Linda. Linda Ronstadt, the Jim Hines. That is sold. And Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. $19.99. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. $19.99. Gatefold. And Caribbean Island Music. Songs and dances of Haiti, the Dominican Republic, and Jamaica. That's $9.99. I do need another V8 Energy, but I think before I do that, I'm going to take a drink of ice-cold Dasani water. Let me see if I can get one out of the fridge. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Quick pause right quick. While I update these auctions, I take a drink of water. We have so much more stuff to go through, as y'all are well aware. I am going to mute my mic very quickly and take a drink of water. All right. And let's figure out what we got. Jim Hines got Linda Ronstadt. Exits out. Chris Ledoux, 95. Fred Carnell on IH. Isaac Hayes sold to Fred Carnell. Chris Ledoux, 100. Jesse Rome on Caribbean. Pearl Jam, 252. Jetstream wants Roberta Flack, Donny Hathaway. No Ozzy box set tonight, Gabriel. No Ozzy box set tonight. But first, we have Pearl Jam at $252. Martin Buckley, you're out. Exodus. Jason Jones has it for $76. Alex Kane said he's out. That's a final call because everybody else said out. And Chris Ledoux, the last bid that came in, was $95. Pearl Jam's at $260 with Martin Buckley. Next LP. Stevie Wonder, Characters, $24.99 for Stevie Wonder Characters. Bob Dylan, Self-Portrait. No condition notes, textured cover. That's an OG, $49.99. Bob Dylan, $49.99, very clean looking copy. Bobby Bland, introspective of the early years. Early Bobby Bland, $29.99. I wonder if it has shoes on it. One of the more expensive 45s I bought one time was a Bobby Bland. When I first started selling records, it was a single called Shoes, and I think it brought like $60 or $70 on eBay, and I was like, what in the world? We have Chuck Berry, Sweet Little Rock and Roller, $14.99 on Chuck Berry. That's when I first started doing this. And Cactus, One Way or Another, $29.99. Tomorrow is probably going to be I know we already sold some big records tonight and last night. We're probably going to do the Ozzy box set tomorrow. We're probably going to do the Aerosmith box set tomorrow. We're going to do we'll have multiple air horns tomorrow night. We may have some more tonight. But yes, some of those big box sets and some of those other really expensive pieces will be sold tomorrow. However, like I said, there will be some surprises tonight. Chris Ledoux got a new bid for 100. And 5, Lisa Montgomery. Derek, I might have missed your bid, but Lisa's already bid 105. Pearl Jam's at 263. Amanda Bennett on Bob Dylan. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. And then we have Michael Nath on Bobby Bland. We have a Chris Ledoux bid of 110. Jim Hines was second. Jennifer Schrader on C for Cactus. Was that C for Cactus or C for Chuck Berry, Jennifer? If it's for Cactus, you're first. We have Thomas Hujar says he's second. And we have Johnny Taylor in control. Johnny Taylor is $19.99. And Neil Rigler possibly third on Cactus. All right, let's pause. Jennifer does get the Cactus. She was first. Pearl Jam just got a new bid for $275 with Martin Buckley. Let's go ahead and sell Exodus. Exodus is going to be sold to Jason Jones for $76. Jason Jones on $76. That is sold. And we have Chris Ledoux, Rodeo Songs Old and New. And that has a new high bid. Chris Ledoux is at $110. Lisa, you're out. Derek Zazzaro has that for $110. Pearl Jam got a new bid for $278. We also have Annalisa Tornfelt. Search 0, Annalisa Tornfelt, a 2015 limited number 31 of 33, hand signed. Wow, they made 33 of these, $29.99, and she signed it. We also have James Brown Soul Classics. Whoa, a 1972 German pressing. Never seen that before. Beautiful vinyl, German, $34.99. James Brown. Also, Mel and Tim starting all over again on the Soul label Stax. From 1972, $19.99, Mel and Tim. Let's get a new auction going. Anybody ever heard of Eddie Vedder? Whoa. A 2010 European pressing with the book. This is a $135 start. It's called Into the Wild. This is not a bootleg. This is the official 2010 $135 start. This is Eddie Vedder. There is the LP. It has the book with it. It's a $150 bid already with Eric Fisher. Into the Wild. Check that out. Very, very cool. That's now up for bid. We got bids for $150 and $135. Eric Fisher's on top. Next is Chris Ledoux. Chris Ledoux is at $115 with Lisa Montgomery. Derek Zazzaro, you're out. Martin, you're out on Pearl Jam. Thomas has it for $278. Jason Franz, first on James Brown. Jason gets James. Eddie Vedder, $150. And Atlantic Rhythm and Blues. These are great comps. This is volume 7, 1969 to 1974, $26.99. $26.99. Groove Me's on there by King Floyd. That's a great song. It's on Austin Powers, $26.99. And wow, Miles Davis, Someday My Prince Will Come, a 1967 stereo, no condition notes, $59.99. $59.99. A Columbia 2i, $59.99. Michael Nath on Atlantic, that is sold to Michael Nath. Scott Dresba, the Roberta Flack album, has already sold. Thomas Hujar gets Miles Davis. Eddie Vedder has bids for $165 and $165. We have an out on Chris Ledoux with Derek. This is a final warning. Lisa Montgomery at $115. Pearl Jam, final call. Martin Buckley, $280. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Martin Buckley has that for $280. Eddie Vedder's at $175. Next LP is the Drifters, the Bobettes, and Johnny the Hurricanes. That's a La Grande Historia del Rock, $9.99. And Albert Collins, Cold Snap. Albert Collins, Cold Snap, $19.99 for Albert Collins. We have an Elvis box set, 1954 to 1961. And guess what? I have a tag to auction it, and I got a tag to auction it. Never mind, we'll auction those later. John left those in front with auction tags. I hadn't gone through these bins. Are these John's records? Was John working here today? Or are those Paul records? I don't know. John or Paul? Who priced these? I'm not for sure. Was John here today? What day is this? If so, no wonder we have so much stuff. Eddie Vedder, $200, $205. Pearl Jam, $284. And we got a new bid on, let's sell Chris Ledoux. Chris Ledoux is sold to Lisa Montgomery for $115. $115. John was there. Oh, John was here. Wow. We had 3 people here today. No wonder there's so much stuff. Wow. Okay. I was about to say, crazy. All right. So, lots of stuff here today. Laura, Paul, John. All right, let me bring over a new empty crate. We're knocking some stuff out. That quick recap on this one. That crate's full. I can't keep up with these auctions. I can. I'm saying that as in things are getting lots of bids. That means we got a lot of crazy stuff to go through, folks. All right. So, Will Price, you have Eddie Vedder for $205. Martin Buckley, you're back out on Pearl Jam. The high bid on Pearl Jam is $284. Speaking of Pearl Jam, Eddie Vedder is at $205. We're going to recap this bin, and I'm going to get a new auction started. And this new auction is going to be called, I'm looking, how about a random Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden is a 2010 European pressing. Disc 1 and 3 are near mint. Disc 2 is VG+. This is on the green, white, and red vinyl. Green, white, and red vinyl. It's called Iron Maiden, Knights of the Dead, Legacy of the Beast, live in Mexico City. $25 start on Iron Maiden. $25 start on Iron Maiden. Rachel Costa wants the comp here. That's sold to Rachel Costa. $9.99. Yield still getting bids. We're about to sell Eddie Vedder. Iron Maiden's a $25 start. We have the Woman in Red soundtrack. If you need a price, let me know. Woman in Red, Radio, Louisiana's LaRue, Buddy Rich, The Rascals, James Brown still available. Also The Ventures, The Police, Stevie Wonder, Chuck Berry, Johnny Taylor, Amanda Lisa Tornfelt, Mel and Tim, and Albert Collins. The Police is $24.99. Zenyatta Mondatta. Also, James Brown is $29.99. That's Doing It to Death. James Brown, $29.99. There's the couple in there I'm really surprised didn't sell. James Brown and The Police. Woman in Red, no condition notes, gatefold original, $24.99. So that means we can go ahead and sell Eddie Vedder. Eddie Vedder is sold to Will Price for $205. That's sold to Will Price for $205. And we're still bidding on Pearl Jam. We have a high bid of $286. Martin Buckley, you've been outbid. That's a sealed 1998 OG original pressing of Yield. The new high bid is Thomas Hujar for $286. Eddie Vedder is sold. We have Iron Maiden now with a high bid of $45. First thing I answered Stevie Wonder, Buddy Rich, Jennifer Schrader. Buddy Rich is $19.99. $19.99. And then we had a question Condition of Mark, everything in here is EX plus. This was a non-check condition bin. So Mark Lent, Johnny Taylor's nice. It's in shrink wrap and it's EX plus near mint minus. Debbie Winstead, the Rascals. The Rascals was $19.99. Jim Hines is going to go ahead and claim the police. That's so to Jim Hines. We have an out. Yields at 300. Iron Maiden's at 55. That's where we're at. Still got Pearl Jam up. We got Iron Maiden up. And our next auction is going to be Soundgarden. What? This is the original 1994 limited edition colored vinyl. I hope there were some people waiting for this. If you wasn't waiting for this, you're about to get ready to wait for it. What am I trying to say? Soundgarden. This is a 1994 limited edition blue vinyl. 1994 2LP blue vinyl. $225 start. You heard me correctly. It's on blue vinyl. It is from 1994. It has the lyric inserts. This is OG Soundgarden, Black Hole Sun, Spoonman. This is the real deal. 1994 blue vinyl, $225 start. Don't get many opportunities to buy those here. Soundgarden, $225. Now, we have Mark Lent. We had a new bid on Yield for $300. Iron Maiden got up to 55. Mark Lent said take, and that was for Johnny Taylor. We have Chris Gardner said please. And was that something Chris asked for? Maybe I misunderstood. Or what Maiden? Okay, give me 1 second. Debbie Winstead said she'll take the Rascals. And we have Iron Maiden is a final call. Alex Kane has it for 55. Thomas Hujar, just FYI, you're out on Yield. Martin Buckley has it for $300. Iron Maiden got a bid for 60. Soundgarden has two bids for 225 and 225. So 225 and 225. Let's bring over a new crate. Let's go ahead and knock out the Slash pre-order. Let everybody know about that came in. I've got several names to read off. I'll go ahead and do that right now. Or you know what? I think we might go ahead and go through a new bin of new vintage stuff. I think we might do that first. This one here has new check condition titles in it. I didn't realize who was all price and records today. I usually try to knock out these check condition bins right off the bat. And there's some great titles in here. So let me go ahead and do some of that very, very quickly. Hope everybody's ready. This is like something I would normally start the show with. Some of these titles are so great, I would normally start the show with these. Thomas Hujar is out on Yield. Martin Buckley, congratulations. That's sold to you for $300. Pearl Jam Yield is sold to you for $300. That was a long, hard-fought battle. That was up for about an hour. They have finally decided it's sold to Martin Buckley for $300. Iron Maiden is the Legacy of the Beast live in Mexico City. It's the colored vinyl, the red, white, and green. That has a new bid for $66. And Soundgarden is at $230. That means we can put up another Pearl Jam. I don't really know what this is. I saw it in Brandon's collection. I've been looking at it. I took a picture of it last night. I think it's 10. Yeah. How about another OG copy of 10? Take a look at this. A 1992 UK pressing of Pearl Jam 10. Take a look at this. A 1992 UK pressing of this. I have not done Slash yet. I'll do Slash right after this bin, which I'm going to make it quick. Is this the full album? I guess it is. Take a look at this. It looks like a basketball. I've never seen anything like this. It is. It's the full album. Once, Even Flow, Alive, Wygo, Black Jeremy, Oceans, Porch, Garden Deep, Release. This is amazing. This is Pearl Jam 10. It's a picture disc basketball from the UK 1992 in the original plastic sleeve and insert. From the UK, $175 start. Pearl Jam 10, a 1992 UK picture disc pressing in the original plastic, $175 start. Wow. Never seen that before. I didn't even know that existed. It exists right now. Pearl Jam is $175 start. Very cool piece there. All right, let's go through these check condition bins. We still got 3 crates of new vinyl to go through as well. Hope Jerry Stone's still awake. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. I Shot the Sheriff. VG Plus condition, $24.99. I Shot the Sheriff, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Traffic, welcome to the canteen. VG Plus, $14.99 for Traffic, welcome to the canteen. Surlistic Pillow, Jefferson Airplane, a 1969 orange label, VG condition, $24.99. There's some writing on the top of the cover right there. VG cover, VG vinyl. And we have Roy Buchanan Loading Zone. Roy Buchanan's in EX condition, $17.99. Roy Buchanan Loading Zone. Carole King Tapestry, a classic album. VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Tapestry. VG Plus, $17.99. And The Dramatics, what you see is what you get. The Dramatics is a 1971 pressing, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Iron Maiden, the last bid that came in on this was Jack Hewitt and Robert Phillippe. Both bid $70. Robert Phillippe came in first. That means Robert Phillippe has it for $70. Jack Hewitt, you're out. That's still at $70. Where are we on Soundgarden? Don't forget about this lane right over here. Soundgarden, what's the condition of the jacket? It's VG Plus. Not much wear at all on the front. Has a little bit of a corner ding there. On the back, you can see very faint ring wear on the back. A little bit of corner wear there. It's a VG Plus jacket. It's a gatefold. Gatefold's nice. No seam splits or anything like that, or rotting. So it's a VG Plus jacket. Nice vinyl. It has both inserts, and this is the blue vinyl. I've never had the blue. They also made this on gold or orange, I believe. I think that's what the guy in Birmingham had when we bought his original copy that he bought the day it came out. Soundgarden, though, the last bid that came in was Daniel Bouzide at $235. That means Derek Zarzaro, you're out, and if anybody else wants to bid, it's $235. Jennifer Schrader, I just now seen your question, the Buddy Rich jacket condition. Jennifer Schrader, I'm just now seeing that. Buddy Rich jacket condition was about VG. There's no splits, but there is some chipping up at the top, Jennifer. There's some chipping at the top. No writing here. Awesome artwork, of course. Nothing on the back, just a little bit of ring wear there and there. No condition notes on the vinyl. Pacific Jazz label. Pacific Jazz. Sorry about that. I missed your question. That's why I go back to the top. And then we have Pearl Jam has a bid for $225. Pearl Jam has a bid for $200. Jeffrey Sapia put Jeff. That was for Jefferson Airplane. John Dorsey on SP. SP was for Surlistic Pillow. So John Dorsey, you were second. Peter Mazzolino on CK for Carole King. We have a new bid on Iron Maiden for $72. Robert says he's done. We have Garden of Sound for $240. Jennifer Schrader says she will take the Buddy Rich. That's so to Jennifer Schrader. Pearl Jam $235. Soundgarden $250. And we have Carl Carlton, Everlasting Love, VG condition, $9.99. Bobby Bland, Reflections in Blue. Bobby Bland's an EX condition, $17.99. Bob Riger wants the Dramatics. That's so to Bob Riger. We have Liverpool 5, Arrive. Liverpool 5 is in VG condition, $9.99. Urban Cowboy, original motion picture soundtrack. OG soundtrack, Urban Cowboy, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Isaac Hayes, To Be Continued, EX condition, $17.99. And the Rolling Stones is a stereo blue label. Blue Label stereo pressing from London, VG condition, $14.99. Pamela Yeager on Urban Cowboy. High bid on the Pearl Jam is $250 of Jason Franz, $250. Soundgarden's at $250. The battle between Garden and Jam, they're both at $250. And Iron Maiden, I think we can officially sell it to Jack Hewitt for $72. Jack Hewitt, that's so to you. How about another Chris Ledoux, folks? Let's do it. That's so to Jack Hewitt for $72. We pulled Urban Cowboy. Rick Peabody, you were next on Urban Cowboy. And Otis Redding, The Legend of Otis Redding, a 2LP compilation, VG Plus condition, $29.99 on Otis. Otis Redding. How about another Chris Ledoux? This is called Paint Me Back Home in Wyoming. A 1978 U.S. pressing, VG Plus EX condition, $35 start. This is Chris Ledoux. Paint Me Back Home in Wyoming, a 1978 U.S. pressing, $35 start. That's in about VG Plus condition. It has a radio station marking on the side, it looks like, 1979. Up for bid, $35 start. Otis Redding is sold to E.J. Berg. Amanda Bennett, you're second. Pearl Jam's at $255. Pearl Jam's at $265. Soundgarden going twice, going three times. Never mind. Mark Fallon just bid $260. Black Hole Sun. Merle Haggard, I'm Always on a Mountain When I Fall. Merle Haggard's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Jazz Goes to College, the Dave Brubeck Quartet. That is EX condition, $22.99, and that is on the original Columbia 6i label. EX Condition, $22.99. We have the Hit City 65, the Safaris. The Safaris, Hit City 65, VG Condition, $14.99. New bids on Chris Ledoux, new bids on Soundgarden, new bids on Pearl Jam. That's what's going on right now on the auction block. We have Steppenwolf 7, VG Condition, $9.99. Imagine all the people. John Lennon is in shrink wrap, VG Condition, $14.99. Billy Butler on Brubeck. And then Stephen Freyu, Pamela Yeager on the Safaris, Jesse Rome on next on the Safaris, then David Kublin, then Jason Widener. Several people on that one. The Beatles' second album in mono, an original mono Scranton press, VG Condition, $19.99. VG Condition, $19.99. Just for clarification, Chris Ledoux is at $50 with Derek Zarzaro. He has that for $50. Derek Zarzaro has that. Soundgarden is the original pressing on blue vinyl. It's the 1994 limited edition blue vinyl, Black Hole Sun. Let's not forget about Spoon Man. Mark Fallon just bid $275. He was thinking what I was thinking. Spoon Man, $275. Also fell on Black Days, fell on Back Days, fell on Black Days. I fell on Back Days. Black Days fell on Black Days. And then Pearl Jam is the original 92 UK picture disc. Very, very cool. Somebody said this is the Los Angeles Lakers edition. I don't know what's going on with this, but it looks pretty interesting here. It has this insert on the back. It's from the UK. Never had seen this before. And to my knowledge, this still has a high bid, and we might have to go ahead and move this to a final call. The last bid I'll see on this is Jason Franz at $265. Christopher Onzo, let me know if you want back in. Jason has that for $265. Soundgarden just got a new bid for $275. Before that, Danny Thomason wants John Lennon. Scott Marchheim got the Beatles. Chris Ledoux's at 60, 65, 70 just popped up. The Mighty Marvelos. Is that what that says? I've never seen that before. VG Condition, $19.99. The Mighty Marvelos. VG Condition, $19.99. Blue Cheer, VG Condition, $39.99. Blue Cheer, VG Condition, $39.99. And the Kinks, awesome. The Kink size, all day and all the night. That's in VG Plus Condition, $24.99. And it's in mono. The Kinks, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Mungo Jerry. Mungo Jerry is in VG Condition, $12.99 for Mungo Jerry. And the Earl Scruggs Review Family Portrait. Earl Scruggs Review, EX Condition, $9.99. Pearl Jam, new bid for $275. We have Chris Ledoux at $100. We have Davey Winstead first on K for Kinks, then Jerry Johnson. Soundgarden, Mark Fallon, you're out. We have a new bid for $280 with Daniel Bouzadin. An Anthology of the Blues, Mississippi Blues. Mississippi Blues is a 2 LP comp, VG Condition, $12.99. John Dorsey on WS. WS was for, I'm not for sure. We sold the Kinks and we sold the Kinks. John Dorpy, he said that was for Earl Scruggs. Gotcha. We have Mike Vandergits on the Blues. Amanda Bennett, you were second. Chris Ledoux's at $115. Joni Mitchell, Clouds. VG Condition, $9.99. Joni Mitchell, Clouds. Also, Elvis Presley in Speedway. A 1968 Indianapolis pressing, $24.99. John didn't put a condition. He must have forgot. It looks like it's in about VG Plus condition. That is Joni Mitchell, and that's for Jason Widener. That is so. That's Elvis Presley. It's in VG Plus Speedway, $24.99. Amanda Bennett, you were second on Joni Mitchell. And Getz a Go-Go, Stan Getz. That's a 1964 pressing, VG Plus condition, $36.99. $36.99. We have Brooke, you're first to Elvis Presley. That's so to you. Let's go across the board and update these auctions. Chris Ledoux, the last high bid that came in. Sean Holford's out. Lisa, it's up to you. Derek Zarzaro has it for $115. Lisa says, I'm in at $120. We have a new bid on Soundgarden, limited edition blue vinyl. This is at $285. Mark Fallon has Soundgarden at $285. And Pearl Jam, the 92 UK picture disc. Awesome. High bid, final call. Christopher Onzo at $275. Who was the other bidder for the longest? The other bidder, $275. $285 of Christopher Onzo. This is at $285 of Christopher Onzo. $285 of Christopher Onzo. That's the high bid on this. $285. $285 is the high bid on Pearl Jam. We also have Free live. Free is VG $9.99. Jason Franz went out on Pearl Jam. Okay, I must have missed that. Jason Franz, let me find that. Let's see. Okay. 285. Okay, so Jason Franz is out. Jason Franz is out. So that's a final call. 285. Soundgarden's at 290. Johnny Cash, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. VG condition, $12.99. An original Columbia 2i. Johnny Cash is VG $12.99. Patrick Smith on free. Awesome stuff there. Waylon Jennings live. VG condition, $12.99 for Waylon Jennings. Also, Leonard Skinner, Gold and Platinum. That's a Leonard Skinner Hits compilation, a vintage original copy. VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Skinner, Gold and Platinum. The 3 o'clock Baroque Hoedown. The 3 o'clock is from 1982. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Robert Philippi on Waylon Jennings. We also have Jethro Tull, Benefit, with the hit song Teacher. VG condition, $9.99. Danny Thomason first on Leonard Skinner, then Scott Oman. We also have the Rolling Stones Now in mono, 1966 pressing, VG $26.99. Red label mono, always desirable there for the Rolling Stones. Mike Vandergits gets the Johnny Cash. Let's go ahead and then sell the Pearl Jam. Christopher Onzo, I'm going to go ahead and call this to you. We have a minor grail here, a minor grail. We have Christopher Onzo, 285. What a cool record. That is sold to Christopher Onzo for 285. Christopher, thank you. That's going in the sold bin. Your name's going to be put on that. Thank you. First, Pamela Yeager on Rolling Stones. Joe Zanelli on the 3 o'clock. Those are sold and sold. Mark Fallon, you're out on the Soundgarden. Daniel Buzide has it for $290. Derek Zarzaro, you're out on Chris Ledoux. He says he's done. Lisa gets that for $120. Let's go ahead and call that sold. We got plenty more to put up, including more OG Pearl Jam, more OG everything. Soundgarden has a new bid for $301. I got 2 other Chris Ledoux albums. We'll take a break from Mr. Chris. He will return, I promise. I got some Exciter over here. I've also got Pearl Jam. And I've got, let's see what's going on with this Lust album. Let's put up a random metal LP along with some Pearl Jam here. So we have Lust. We got Pearl Jam first. This is OG Backspacer, 2009. Yep. OG Backspacer, Pearl Jam. This is the OG pressing. Brandon collected OG Pearl Jam albums. He got the entire discography sealed, including Ben Arroyo Hall. We had that one last night. We had OG 10 tonight, OG Versus. We did Avocado last night. I think Avocado, the self-titled album, was the only one not sealed. This is OG Backspacer sealed from 2009. It's unopened. $55 start. $55 start on that. Pearl Jam Backspacer. Pam Murray wants Jethro Tull. We have Lust is going up for auction. Lust is a 1985 pressing, VG condition. The band is from Tennessee. Lust, VG condition. Let's put this up for a $15 start. $15 start, Lust. This is a $15 start. It's going up for bid right now. I'll take the Motley Crue for $135. Somebody already bought it. That went up for auction and nobody bid on it. And then I made it a buy now and there's about 5 or 6 people. It's already sold. Lust has bids. Pearl Jam has bids. Soundgarden has bids. I'm going to very, very quickly go through this bin. Eric Clapton, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Welcome to the Canteen, VG Plus, $14.99. Roy Buchanan, Loading Zone, EX condition, $17.99. Carl Carlton, Everlasting Love, VG $9.99. Bobby Bland, Reflections in Blue, EX condition $17.99. Liverpool 5, Arrive, VG condition $19.99. Isaac Hayes, To Be Continued, EX $17.99. The Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons, VG $14.99. Patrick Smith on Roy Buchanan, that's sold. Backspacer has a new high bid of $60. Merle Haggard, I'm Always on a Mountain When I Fall, VG plus $9.99. Michael Nath on Bobby Bland, that's sold. We have Steppenwolf 7, VG $9.99. By the way, Mark Fallon, you're out on Soundgarden. Daniel Buzide has it for $305. The Marvelows, the Mighty Marvelows, VG condition $19.99. Blue Cheer is still available. VG $39.99 for Blue Cheer. We also have Mungo Jerry in the summertime, VG condition $12.99, and Gets a Go-Go, VG plus $36.99. New bid on Pearl Jam, new bid on Lust, and Alex Kane wants Blue Cheer. Nice pickup there. Great music with Blue Cheer. And let's see here, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, Lust. So we're waiting Mark Fallon to see if he wants back in on Soundgarden. And the high bid is Daniel Buzide at $305. All righty. Fantastic. We'll get 2 new auctions going, 3 new auctions going as soon as these 3 sell. Or when one sells, I'll put up another. That's what we do. If you want anything else in that bin that I just flip through. Let me know. If you have any questions, let me know. First, we've got 3 more crates of new arrivals, as in new stuff. I got to go through first. I'm going to do these back to back, and I'm going to show the new pre-order. Oh, I didn't know it was a gatefold. Great. There should be 49 copies in here. They're going ahead and shipping me. I don't know why they do that, but if I order 50 of something, they'll ship me 49 and then they'll hold the other. But is this okay? There's a couple things in here. We'll do Helix first then. But first, we got his Bad Mama Jama on Carl Carlton and Michael Rudolph on Mungo Jerry. All right, let's pull Mungo Jerry in the summertime. Bad Mama Jama on Carl Carlton. I don't see that song on here. Do not see that one on here, but I do see Mungo Jerry. It's in my hand, and we have Michael Rudolph. I was like, who bought that? Michael Rudolph. Lust is at 55 of Michael Ling. Pearl Jam, an original sealed copy of Backspacer. Martin Buckley has that for $75. And then Soundgarden, Mark Fallon has bid $308. We got a restock of Helix's greatest hits. There was a waiting list for this. Best of Helix, 1983 to 2012. Let me pull up the waiting list right quick. Helix, best of. And this was Scott Smith, Stanley Bedwell, Dan Geller, and Kevin Jordan. Best of Helix. Scott Smith, Stanley Bedwell, Dan Geller, and Kevin Jordan. 4 people. Helix is $29.99. The best of their greatest hits is on red vinyl. I need 1. I need 2. I need 3. I need 4 copies of Helix. Those are all sold. Helix is sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. There's 2 extra copies there of Felix. 2 extra copies there of Felix. Lust is at 55 with Michael Ling. That's a final call. We have an out on Backspacer. So Backspacer is a final call for 75. And Daniel Buzine's back in on Soundgarden. Now, this is a big new pre-order. It's the new album by Slash. Orgy of the Damned. Slash is now going up for bid right now. Or it's not up for bid. It's available right now. Let me pull up the pre-order here for Slash. Give me 1 second. I was just looking at it last night, making sure I had enough ordered, and I had several extras. So if you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, I'd go ahead and claim one right now. I'm going to read off everybody who got one while I'm reading off this. This was posted about 7 weeks ago. They're in tonight. They come out Friday. So if you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, I would comment right now. And this is Slash. It's a gatefold. Orgy of the Damned, a collection of blues-inspired covers. Featured performances by Chris Stapleton, Demi Lovato, Gary Clark Jr., Paul Rogers, and Brian Johnson. Slash. Here's the pre-order. First person is Brooks Valder. And then we had 2 copies to Brent Robley. There's 2 copies to Brent Robley, so there's 1 for Brooks. There's 2 for Brent. Matt Algram got 1. Eric Storbick got 1. There's 1 for Matt. There's 1 for Eric. So those are sold and sold. Danny Thomason got 1. Candace Lindberry got 2. And this may not be the full order. I know I got 49 of them, but they might have not all got delivered today. Mike Helton got 1. JK got 1. That's Jaronko Kirkovoko. Mike Helton, JK, and then Stacy Brown with the next 3 there. So those are all sold. So Mike Helton, JK, and Stacy Brown. I'll read off some more in just a second. However, let's update Soundgarden. Mark Fallon, you're out. This is $310. Let's go ahead and sell Pearl Jam. Got to keep our auctions busy back here. Pearl Jam is officially sold then to Martin Buckley. Martin, you pick up another Pearl Jam for $75. I'm going to sell that to you. Let me swap out crates. And it looks like Mark Fallon, you're going to be getting the Lust. And let me grab a couple new auctions. I got to get a new crate here, though, first. These Slashes are going to take up a lot of bin. Never mind. Lust got a new bid for $55 as I walked away. That's the high bid already, though, with Michael Ling. Michael already has it for $55. So, Alex, you can bid higher or you can say out, and I'll go ahead and sell it to him for $55. But you just bought yourself some more time. That is at $55. All right, Slash. This is not the Slash I had last night. Nope, I had Maiden Stoke. Here's who else got a pre-order. Darren Wortman got 1. We have Crystal Newman got 1, and Mark Trahan got 1. There's 3 more. There's Crystal's and there's Mark. We also got 1 for Greg Rogers, Autumn Betts, and Sherry Darnell. There's 3 more going. That's Greg Rogers, Autumn Betts, and Sherry Darnell. Next on the pre-order was Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone, Lily McCurry, and Joshua Cross. There's 3 more sold. Jerry Stone, Lily McCurry, and Joshua Cross. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records, so you can get in on these. Next was John Smetzer, Chris Kirkley, and Fred Carnell. That was John Smetzer, Chris Kirkley, and Fred Carnell. Those are all sold. Let's also not forget about Christopher Nagy, Troy Robinson, who I think originally told me he wanted one, and then Debbie Blair. There's 3 more sold. Christopher Nagy, Troy Robinson, and Debbie Blair. Sold, sold, and sold. And then we have Amy Hutchings and Darren Wallace. And I don't think this is all of them because that's all that I have left in the bin. And I know I counted last night. So the rest of the order hasn't even got here yet. Those are sold to Amy Hutchings and Darren Wallace. Here's who's left. Hector Moore and Kevin Jordan, Scott Smith. Jerry accidentally commented again. Alan Smith and Kenny Case Jr. So what we'll do, I don't think, how many was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, that's not all of them. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 22. Yeah, I was getting a lot more. So the rest of them will be here tomorrow. So here's what we'll do. I have locked everybody's comment who got one, so I'll know where I left off. So that's everybody I still got to tag. And then if you want one, comment. I'm going to go through the list. We're going to write down your name. When those are delivered tomorrow, when we're doing this again tomorrow, I'll do the same thing. I'll call off everybody who got one, who was on the waiting list for tonight, and I'll go ahead and order more, so they'll be here by Friday. There'll be more here by Friday, just FYI. We have more new stuff to go through. Since that wasn't really a crate, we'll go ahead and go through this stuff right now, and then we got plenty of new vintage stuff to go through, including Paul crates, Laura crates, John crates. Let's see what was happening here in the bids, though. First, we had Soundgarden at 310. Brian Thurman, let's put him on the waiting list for Slash. Jason Widener on the waiting list for Slash. Now, if y'all heard your name already, let me know so we can take you off so you don't get too. Vince Laino on Slash. Paul Brothers on Slash. Sean Hibbler on Slash. And we have Chris Kirkley on Slash. Lusk got a bid for 55. 60, 65. And then Rick Hall also on Slash. No, he says he wants the one from last night. I don't think I have those anymore, but I can put you on a waiting list. Made in Stoke. Lust is at 70. Lust is at 74. And Lust is at 75. Slash is $33.99. Okay. It's a new release. It comes out Friday. Orgy of the Damned. It comes out Friday. New album by Slash. Chris Kirkley does not want a second Slash, so he was already, I might have already called his name. Vince Laino. Vince Laino. I think I can say that. That's less syllables than what I have been saying. Mark Fallon, did you say out on Soundgarden? Mark Fallon, did you say out on Soundgarden? The high bid, I may have lost it if you did. The last bid on Soundgarden was $310. And Lust is out. That's where we're at. Okay, so if you want a Slash and you didn't hear your name, let me know, and we'll get you one tomorrow when the rest of those come in. Soundgarden, and this is sold to Daniel Buzide. I'm going to read off those Slash names one more time. That's sold to Daniel Buzide for $310. We're about to get fresh new auctions going, new crates to go through. It's going to be like the whole new show starting here in just a second. Thank you, Mark, for verifying that. Daniel, another Grunge Grail, blue vinyl, limited edition Soundgarden, sold to you $310. Michael Ling was out on Lust. That sold to Alex Kane for $75. Now, Slash, here's everybody who needs to be added to the list. Brian Thurman, Jason Widener, Vince Laino, Paul Brothers, Sean Hibbler, Mark Fallon, or excuse me, Rick Hall, not Mark Fallon, Rick Hall, and then Rick Hall also on the waiting list for Made in Stoke. And I think that's everybody. We're good to go. Alan Smith, did I get a Slash? You will tomorrow. You will tomorrow. Okay, first record, then 3 new auctions. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss, $36.99. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss, $36.99. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss. Okay, we got more Pearl Jam. We got OG No Code. Yep, an original 1996. We have OG Pearl Jam No Code. We got some metal back here. We got another Dolly. We got Pearl Jam, Dolly, and Anthrax. What a mashup. Pearl Jam, Dolly, and Anthrax. Here we go. Mark Fallon just asked about it. OG no code, sealed. This has never been opened. We've got it tagged for just $150 start. What in the world? Pearl Jam, a 1996 OG pressing of no code. This is sealed. It is from 1996. I was 1 year old when this was hitting the shelf. Pearl Jam was putting out music. $150 start. Check out Dolly here. Dolly Parton, Touch Your Woman. Dolly Parton is a 1972 Indianapolis pressing. This is the first pressing for this record. It's in VG condition. It's a 1972 VG condition, first press, maybe VG plus. We'll call it VG though. $25 start on Dolly Parton, Touch Your Woman. Dolly's going up for a $25 start. That is a 1970. That one doesn't come through very often. Early Dolly there. Anthrax, Spreading the Disease. Anthrax is a 1985 US SRC pressing. SRC pressing. This has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG plus condition. It is a $35 start. Anthrax has the original inner sleeve. The cover's in shrink wrap. This record contains not one hit single. $35 start on Anthrax. Pearl Jam has bids for $150, $150, and $200. Dolly's a $25 start. A 1970. That's early Dolly. Her debut album came out in 1970, just to kind of give you an idea there. Okay, there's Slayer. There's Slayer. Aerosmith box. I said I would do that most likely tomorrow. We have Aerosmith, Ozzy box sets. We have sealed Pearl Jams. We have sealed Metallica still to do. We have more, whatever was in that video. I know there was a lot. There's lots and lots and lots to get to. George Harrison, Cloud 9, $33.99. George Harrison, Cloud 9, $33.99. I'm pretty sure there's a waiting list. We're going through some new vinyl. One of the last crates of the night. There's another one after this, but after this, we'll probably do back-to-back vintage bins. Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley, you was on a waiting list for this. That's so do you, Chris Kirkley. We have Pearl Jam at $225. Dolly has bids. So does Anthrax. Everybody's woke up, right? Beetlejuice, new and sealed. We have a waiting list for the Beetlejuice soundtrack. Last night, we sold an original Beetlejuice movie poster. Very, very nice, rolled. We had a rolled EX Plus Near Mint Minus. I've never graded a movie poster like that, but it was. Guess what? Paul Brothers bought it, and he was on the waiting list for the soundtrack. So Paul Brothers got him this week an original Beetlejuice poster we sold last night, and he got the soundtrack. There's one sold to Paul Brothers. Here's another one sold. These were sold to, I just already forgot. Who was that say? Lisa Davidson. Lisa Davidson. And this is the wrong price on these. These are not supposed to be $39. These are supposed to be $33. Let me change the price on that. These are supposed to be $33.99. I got to get the price gun anyway because guess what? We got a whole crate over here. I'm going to mark stuff live tonight during the show while we're selling it. But let me change the price on this. Paul and Lisa, I just saved y'all $6. These are $33.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. With that being said, while I'm over here about the fridge, if we're not already hopped up enough, I'm about to chug a V8 energy drink, which has the equivalent of, it says 2.5 cups of coffee. Whew, wow, that's a lot. All right, so I'll read that spine off in 1 second. Let me do this. Let me change these. I'm just going to put them over this. I filled out the prices today for Ed. I'm sure it looked like chicken scratch. He was probably reading it like Egyptian hieroglyphics. So, yeah, those are 33. Look, those just went on sale. On sale, Beetlejuice. I have the power to mark stuff down. Pearl Jam, $225. Pearl Jam, $250. Let me read off the spine. The spine is E67500. E67500. Pearl Jam, no code, and original 96 pressing, sealed. Of course, it does have that hype sticker on there. The last bid, just FYI, Thomas Hujar's at $250. Dolly, Touch Your Woman. The last bid was Amanda Bennett at $25. An original 1970. Amanda Bennett has that for $25. Everybody else is out. Do we only really have one bid on Anthrax with Bob Riger? I think some of the metal people may have already hit the bed. Anthrax is at $45. Final call to Bob Riger. Bob's like, please sell it, Chad, please sell it. Okay, there's the Beetlejuices. That was the waiting list. Paul Brothers and Lisa Davidson. And then first was Amanda Bennett gets one. And then Jerry Stone gets one. Stacey Brown, I'll put you on a waiting list. Travis Wade, I'll put you on a waiting list. Dolly has new bid. Pearl Jam has new bids. Anthrax has new bids. I got one copy of The Killers direct hits. I love The Killers. $46.99. Mr. Brightside, somebody told me, smile like you mean it. All these things that I've done when you were young. That's the first 5 songs. Great stuff there. I love The Killers. 2 LP, $46.99. No waiting list for Travis. Travis, I should have those in back on Friday, so maybe you can claim one when I show them back in live. And I got a restock of Halloween, and there was a waiting list for this. Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys. And there was 2 people, Aaron Civic and David Campbell. Aaron Civic and David Campbell on Halloween. Keeper, Part 1. Aaron Civic and David Campbell. That's on blue vinyl. That's a anniversary edition on blue vinyl with poster. Aaron Civic gets one. They're $34.99. And the other person was David Campbell. Thank you, David. 2 extra copies. Amanda Bennett gets The Killers. I've already pulled that. Let's go down the row here and see where we're at on our auctions. Last bid on Pearl Jam that came in. Thomas Hujar, $268. Dolly is at $28. Dolly's at $28. And Anthrax is at $50. Bob Riger still on top. I got more Slayer restocks. Rain in Blood, featuring the song Rain in Blood. $36.99 for Slayer. $36.99 for Slayer. Rain in Blood. I have busted my knuckles somehow. I think I've done that since I've been selling records. This is a dangerous job. I don't think I pulled The Killers. What did I pull then? I think I did, yeah. Killers is sold to Amanda Bennett. And then there's Halloween and Halloween. All the Beetlejuice are gone. We have a waiting list for Beetlejuice. And what is this? This is Rush, a Show of Hands. It's in a resealable baggie, which has been unsealed. But Rush is Show of Hands. We auctioned an original that the other night. Rush, 80s Rush Live, $46.99. William Warner wants a Slayer, a nice alternative before an original, since they were very expensive. They're getting harder and harder to find in high grade, too. And then we have Eminem, the Slim Shady LP. And there was a waiting list for Eminem, Slim Shady. I'm almost positive. Let me look that up right quick. We have Slim Shady, SLIM for Slim. Will you please stand up? Lori Eisenman was on a waiting list. Lori Eisenman on Slim Shady LP, $39.99. I've got one extra. I also have Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. Now, I know Brandon's collection has an original. We'll be selling soon, but I haven't seen an original in a while. Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. That is $36.99. Bubba wants MM. That was Eminem. That sold to Bubba 77775. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of this delicious V8 Energy Orange Pineapple. It's like a liquid ice cream, healthy energy drink. They're amazing. I recommend them. I'll sell you one for $9.99. Mike Massey just sent me 3 cases of them. I got a lot of drinking to do. If you don't start now, Jim Hines, Slim Shady. Jim Hines, I'll put you on a waiting list, but I'll go ahead and pull you a Tom Petty. Let's go up to the top. Do you have another Shania Twain? I do have Shania Twain. Shania Twain. Jay also saw your text message from like 2 weeks ago that said, Chad, will you please give me a call? And I was very embarrassed because I never did see that. And plus, I couldn't call you because it was like 4 in the morning. But I will try to do that tomorrow if you still need me to give you a call. I see people's text messages or voicemails that says, can you please call me? And it's usually like at 4 a.m. when I'm reading them after the sale. I'll sit down and get caught up on my phone notifications. And I'm like, well, I don't think Jay wants me calling him right now. But I do have Shania. If you want it, just say sold. It's $46.99. We have, there's been a lot of people asking for this, so I went ahead and got 4 copies. The Clash, London Calling, they're $39.99. The Clash, London Calling, 2 LP, $39.99. We had an OG copy the other night in VG Plus condition. Lots of bids, lots of bidders. This is 2 LPs. It's new and sealed, $39.99. We have Anthrax. We have a bid of $50. We already had a $50 bid. We have $50 bid with Bob Riger. That's the high bid. $50 with Bob Riger. Everybody else is out. Let's move down to Dolly. Dolly, last bid on Dolly, Amanda Bennett at $30. Everybody else is out. OG Dolly just at $30. And did anybody else bid on Pearl Jam? Thomas Ujar had it for $277. Thomas Ujar had it for $277. Jerry, I hadn't even ordered those yet. I was going to try to sell what I had left and then put in a new hat order with that guy. That's like a local business. He makes all those by hand out of his house, and he usually orders them, so I have to order a lot at once. So I'm trying to sell all the ones I have left first, but I still have your waiting list. We have Beck Sea Change. I've been seeing people posting the MoFi. The MoFi copy of this is really expensive. I went ahead and ordered just the standard edition, of course, $39.99 Beck Sea Change, 2 LP, $39.99 for Beck. And here's a 3 days grace we haven't had in a couple weeks. Outsider. I've only got 2. 3 days grace Outsider, $28.99. JP got that. I was making sure we're done on Pearl Jam. Martin Buckley, Mark Fallon, Martin and Mark, Eminem. Thomas Ujar was at $277. I was just making sure y'all were done bidding. Dolly has a new bid, and so does Anthrax. David Campbell wants 3 days grace. New Matchbox 20. I'm posting that pre-order. Yes, I got the email blast for that today. I will be posting that pre-order. Yes, I will be posting that. Let's see here. Judas Priest, British Steel, $28.99. Judas Priest, British Steel, $28.99. Judas Priest, that is $28.99, new and sealed. New bid on Pearl Jam, new bid on Anthrax, new bid on Dolly. I didn't think anybody was done. And we have Bon Jovi, the best of Bon Jovi, $39.99. Crossroads, the best of Bon Jovi. And there was a waiting list for this. 2 LP, Bon John Bovi. How about Bon? And the waiting list for Bon Jovi was Scott Marchheim. Scott Marchheim, I've got you down for a Bon Jovi Crossroads. That's a 2 LP greatest hits. Sell that to Scott Marchheim. And I've got 2 extra copies, and I have 1 Blink 82 Enema of the State. Enema of the State is $36.99. Jeremy Todd wants a Bon Jovi. Thank you, Jeremy Todd. That's sold to you. We have new bids across the board. I feel like I went through those very fast. One more time, I'm down to 2 copies of Helix, red vinyl, Helix Greatest Hits, $29.99. Slash is in, Godsmack is in. Yes, both of those have been delivered. They're both delivered. Now, right now, and I'm sure Laura's working on stuff right now, we still got 3 crates of vintage to go through and a whole nother crate of new vinyl. Now, this other crate is not priced, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to price them here in just a second as I'm showing them. So stand by for that. Can you get the Mick Mars? I've got them back ordered. Let's update these auctions one last time, and then I'm going to call the bids every time I see them when they come in. Thomas Ujar has this for $283. It's a sealed original copy. Martin Buckley, you're out. Dolly, the last bid that came in on this, Amanda Bennett, still the high bidder. Debbie Winston, anybody else? Amanda Bennett has that for $33. And I think Bob Riger is still the high bidder on Anthrax for $55. We're about to sell it. $55. Pearl Jam has a new bid. Kenny Heathcock wants new Godsmack. Do you have one already, Kenny? If not, I'm down to 1 copy if you get one. I've got 2 copies left of Awake, the new Godsmack reissue. Pearl Jam has a new bid for $287. Bon Jovi Crossroads, there's 1 copy left for $39.99. $39.99. American-made music to strip by Rob Zombie. It should be right here next to me. Hold on a second. There's Rob Zombie, King Diamond, Queen's Rock, George Harrison. American-made music to strip by Jerry. It's somewhere over here. I bet it's in this crate over here. Let's see here. Depeche Mode's, Black Sabbath, Kid Rock's, The Shins, Pearl Jam's, Korn, Smashing Pumpkins. I thought I did. I don't see them anywhere, though. Let's see here. Where are you? You may have to hit me a bump as a reminder here in just a second. Okay? Pearl Jam new bids, Dolly new bids. Dennis Daly asked for that. Kenny Heathcock says he'll take both Godsmacks. Those are sold to Kenny Heathcock. We have 2 copies of Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss, $36.99 for Slayer. George Harrison, Cloud 9, $33.99. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, $34.99. Slayer, Rain in Blood, $36.99. Rush, A Show of Hands, $46.99. Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, $36.99. Clash, London Calling, $39.99 for Clash, London Calling. Beck, Sea Change is $39.99. 3 Days Grace, $28.99. Judas Priest, British Steel, $28.99. Blink-182, $36.99. And Helix is $29.99. Red vinyl. Brian Thurman wants a Slayer. Rain in Blood, that's sold to Brian Thurman. Anthrax has a new bid. Dolly has a new bid. And Pearl Jam's at $2.95. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. I think I have more new vintage check condition stuff. Who asked last night? I'm sure they have the waiting list in the back because I hadn't got those sticky notes. But who asked last night for this Godsmack? Because guess what? We actually had them in stock. I had them over here in its own bin. There's this Godsmack. I think I've got 3 of them if anybody wants one. And whoever asked last night, I know for sure there's a waiting list. So we may have to get a bump on that reminder. And whenever that waiting list comes up here tonight, I'll make sure they don't get double ordered. But there's that Godsmack. And we have 3 of them. We do have 3 of them. Let me condense some bins over here. Trying to get all of our crates lined up, what we have and have not gone through tonight. And let's put all this stuff together. I think our first 4 bins of new vinyl have, or 5 bins, I think have condensed into one here. That'll make it a lot easier when I'm going through them later tonight. I think there's more new check condition stuff here. Ah, there is. Yes, yes. Yes. No, these are just normally very nice records right here. This looks like Paul stuff. It at least looks like his writing. Maybe Laura. I really can't tell. For some reason, I'm not keeping their handwriting separate, but there's definitely some great titles in here for sure. And this first one right here was tagged for auction, so we'll do that in just a second. Our auction pile is growing. All right. So, now, Chris Bryant, wasn't you the one last night that asked for this? They're $39.99. Chris Bryant, wasn't you the one who asked for that? I'm pretty sure it was you. Okay, Bob Riger, guess what? You have got you an Anthrax. This is sold to Bob Riger for $60. These 3 auctions here have crept along mostly because I haven't been updating them fast enough, but that's about to change. New vinyl gets very distracting because I'm trying to read pre-orders and making sure everybody got one, and we do our waiting list. So, is one available? Yes, I'll go ahead and say one right now. Sell Chris Bryant a Godsmack. I see some other people who want one. Give me 1 second. I'll find the others. Dolly. I hope we're done. Amanda Bennett. I see some other claims too. Amanda Bennett has it for $37. I'm going to give that a few more seconds. $37. And then where are we on Pearl Jam? Martin Buckley said, where are we at? I don't know either. Thomas Hujar has it for $295. $295. We still got many Pearl Jams to sell. There's Dolly. Before we go any further, Crossroads is available, yes. But up at the top, and make sure I got a Blink-182 pulled. Did I pull a Blink-182 for her? I don't think I did. Stacy Brown. Let me find that right quick. I didn't, and then I saw where somebody wanted a Helix. This is a great crate we're about to go through, by the way. Stacy got a Blink-182, and then next was Brian Thurman on a Helix, and then we have Jules and Carla Brecky on Godsmack. Now, let me find those 2 other copies. Let me figure out what I did with those, because I ran across them last night, and I went, aha, there they are, and I knew people were waiting for them, and they're somewhere right over here. Wow, there's great titles in here. Motley Crue. There they are. There's 2 more. Okay, so there's the other 2 Godsmacks that we can go ahead and call sold. That was to Jules Silv and Carla Brecky. And then, of course, Chris Bryant, who requested one last night, got one. And there may even be more people on that waiting list. If so, I'll order them. And then Jerry Stone on the Rob Zombie American-Made Music to Strip By. Unless I find one tonight, Jerry. And then we've not sold Tony Price or Ralph Stanley. And then Jules wants Crossroads. All right, that was a fury of sales, but we've got all that sold now, tagged. It's all going to the right homes. I need a new empty crate because this one is full. I have packed this one completely full. Let me go ahead and set that up there. That had all the Slash pre-orders in it too. Gracious. Busy night. Just wait for tomorrow. Whoa. All right. Martin, did you want back in on Pearl Jam? Davey bid 40 on Dolly. Amanda's out. So we're waiting for one person on Pearl Jam. Thomas Hujar has this for $295. Martin, if you're done bidding, say out. If you want to bid, let me know. It's between you two one more time. Amanda's out, so we're going to go ahead and sell Dolly to Debbie Winstead for $40. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $40. That's going to be the first record in this next new crate. That means Martin Buckley has bid $300 on Pearl Jam. So, Thomas, you're out. We'll put up a new Pearl Jam when that one sells. I've got new auctions to do. Very quickly, let's do these two right here. We actually just got these. This is OG Hair of the Dog, 1982. It's from Ireland, or actually, no, this is an 82 Irish pressing. I don't think this album was well out before 82. This is a 1982, but I know what? It's nice. I usually auction these because everybody's always looking for this. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. Very nice copy, $25 start. It's a 1982 Irish pressing of Hair of the Dog on NIMS. Awesome jacket. Nice clean. $25 start. Also has, of course, their hit song, Love Hurts. Now, we haven't done one of these in a while. We still got two left. I've never seen this one before. Western Toonsmith, Chris Ledoux. Let's get it rolling. 1980, $45 start. The first and only pressing, and we've never had this one before, Chris Ledoux, the singing bronc rider, Western Toonsmith. This is going up for a $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's EX Plus. It's nice. Chris Ledoux, $35 start. Sean's already in at $55. Naz has a high bid of $30. Pearl Jam's at $302. Martin Buckley, you're out. Martin Buckley, you're out. Let's keep rolling. New stuff never shown before. We have Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. VG condition, $9.99. I think this is a Paul crate. Charlie Mingus, Tijuana Moods. VG minus to good, $19.99. A 1962 Indianapolis pressing in mono. Charlie Mingus, $19.99. Jim Croce, his greatest hits. VG condition, $14.99. Little Jimmy Dickens, May the Bird of Paradise Fly Up Your Nose. VG condition, $9.99. That's a 2-eye mono, 65 Terre Haute pressing. This actually may be a Laura crate. I'm telling you, sometimes I can't distinguish them. Eagles, Desperado. This is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jason Widener on JC for Jim Croce. That's done. And Janis Joplin Pearl, a 71 US Terre Haute. That's OG. This album actually came out after she had already passed away. Pearl, VG Plus, $17.99. We have Cole Price on JD for Jimmy Dickens. We have Tim Turner next. Martin Buckley's backing on Pearl Jam. Final call on Nazareth for $30. Only one bid on Chris Ledoux. Is that $55 bid going to do it? It may do. Final call, Chris Ledoux, $55. We're about to sell it. Martin Buckley. Jules, please put back Bon Jovi. I had it on last week's order. Okay, so we're putting back the Bon Jovi Crossroads for Jules Silv. If anybody else wants it, there's one left. The best of Bon Jovi, $39.99. I've got one left if anybody wants it. Let's keep rolling here. We have Supertramp, Breakfast in America, The Logical Song. Wow, a gold stamp promo. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Supertramp. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street, EX condition, $22.99. There's our nightly copy of that. Up at the top, we pulled Little Jimmy Dickens. Pearl Jam got a new bid for $305, new bid for $308. Chris Ledoux got a new bid for $65. Danny Thomason on JC. If that's for Johnny Cash or if that was for Jim Croce, already sold. Nazareth got a new bid with Heath Normand for $35. And then Davey bid $31. Chris Ledoux got another $65 bid. Naz at $33. Sean's out on Chris Ledoux. Now Lazarus on Supertramp. Then Jack Hewitt. And then Dennis Daly said he'll take the Bon Jovi. I was about to say, Dennis Daly, I think he was interested earlier. He said he'll take one. That's so to Dennis Daly. Davey Winstead, you were third on Supertramp. Best of the Doobie Brothers, VG Plus, $16.99. Also, we have Steve Earle, Guitar Town. EX Condition, Gold Stamp promo, $34.99. And Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. This is an 85 US club pressing, EX Condition, $27.99. I Want My MTV. This is Dire Straits, EX condition, $27.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, that is Willie and the Poor Boys, a 1969 U.S. Rockaway Press, EX condition, $27.99. Michael Fairchild on Doobies. Tony Wade on Dyer. Doobie and Dyer sold. Naz is at 40. Chris Ledoux. It looks like we got a two-way tie then. Shane, you're out. Lisa was in first at 65, and Sean's out. So that's a 65. And Shane, you can let me know if you want back in. And let's update this Pearl Jam. Once again, Thomas is at 308, and Martin Buckley, you're out. Thomas has that for 308. Pearl Jam. We have Christopher Cross, Sailing, Ride Like the Wind, EX Condition, $17.99. Danny Thomason on Steve Earle. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. Also, Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, EX Condition, $22.99 for Smash Hits. Jimi Hendrix. New bid on Pearl Jam, $310. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Chris Bryant gets Christopher Cross. There's another solid CCR album in there. We also have Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. Speaking of her, EX Condition, $17.99 for Janis Joplin. EX is a very solid grade. Also, we have Trash, Twang, and Thunder. Big guitars from Texas. That sounds interesting. $9.99. No condition notes. Pearl Jam's at $315. Martin Buckley, you're out. Chris Ledoux's at $70. Lisa Montgomery, you're out. Nazareth is out. Chris Bryan has the high bid on Nazareth. Hair of the Dog, $42 on that. If anybody else, I know we had a new viewer bidding and a new buyer, new viewer, new bidder. Let me give a quick update to anybody new watching. Don't hesitate to bid. You can bid at any time, anywhere, any place. You don't have to be pre-registered. You don't have to notify us. You can hop in right now. It may be your first comment ever on any of our streams. Don't be shy. I'll take your bid. We'll take care of you afterwards if you end up winning something. These are all buy it now. That means if you want something, as soon as you see it, after you hear the price and the condition, claim it. We'll sell it to you. $7 in limited shipping. That's how we do things around here. Pearl Jam was at $315. Out on Nazareth. Jason Widener wants the Texas Guitars. George Scherer was second. Pearl Jam got a new bid for $320. Debbie's out on Nazareth. Chris Ledoux, $75. Shane Devers, you're out. Greg Rogers wants Willie and the Poor Boys. That was CCR. Next is Toulouse Street, the Doobie Brothers. EX Condition, $17.99. Toulouse Street, it's on the original green label. Solid condition, $17.99 on the Doobie Brothers. John Lennon, Mind Games. John Lennon's in EX Condition, $22.99. And the Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, that's in G Condition. These are always beat the heck. People listen to this over and over and over. That doesn't look too bad, though. $12.99. It may be a strong G. We have Pearl Jam at $325. Martin, you're out. Shane's out on Chris Ledoux. And I think we're done on Nazareth. Let's go ahead and tag that. Nazareth is sold to Chris Bryant for $42. That's gone. Let's go ahead and put that away. 82 Irish pressing. Since Shane's out on Chris Ledoux, we're going to open up that for a final opportunity. Lisa has it for $75. We have Jim Hines on John Lennon. Jason Widener on RS. Jim gets John. Jason gets the Rolling Stones. Stephen Bender gets Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. Can't go wrong there. And Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman from Yes. VG Condition, $9.99. And Tina Turner, Private Dancer. What's Love Got to Do with It? In shrink wrap, Original Winter Sleeve, EX $17.99. And the best of ZZ Top, VG Plus $26.99. You know what? I said Original Winter Sleeve and I didn't even look. Let me look at Tina Turner again. I had a sense. I had a feeling. Look, it has the Original Winter Sleeve. I know what records usually come with an inner sleeve, and it would be very unusual for that thing to be missing. But it's in there. Tina Turner, and we have Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Thompson Twins is a CRC, Columbia Record Club edition, and 1984, 1999 on Thompson Twins. All right. Jason Widener put RY. That was possibly for RW, Jason, for Rick Wakeman. If so, let me know. New bid on Pearl Jam, $330. George Scherer got Tina Turner, then Amanda Bennett, then Debbie Winston, then Danny Thomason. And let's go ahead and sell Chris Ledoux. Let's go ahead and sell this. It's gone. Lisa Montgomery, $75. We have another Chris Ledoux to run up for auction tonight. But first, we got to wrap up Pearl Jam. Then we got more Pearl Jams to do. Let me kind of give you an update of some of the stuff that's over here in the auction bin. There is Chris Ledoux, and it's gone. Pearl Jam. Let me give you an update. We have Elvis. We have Chris Ledoux. We have Queensryche. We have Eviction. We have Run DMC. We have Hoobastank, Pearl Jam, Theory of a Dead Man, Electric Eels, Pearl Jam, Nevermore, Exciter, Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam, Chevelle, Michael Schenker, David Lee Roth, Death Row, Black Sabbath, Midnight Darkness, Judas Priest, and George Strait. Let's do a Judas Priest, a George Strait, and we'll go ahead and get an Elvis on deck too. We'll put up another Pearl Jam after that Pearl Jam's done. First, here's 3 more records right quick. We have Jason Widener did say yes, and that was for Rick Wakeman. Also, we have Mr. Mister, Welcome to the Real World, $19.99 for Mr. Mister. This thing's loaded with hits. Also, the original under sleeve, you got to have that one. The Doors, that's in VG condition, $14.99. The Doors is a gold label. That's probably an earlier press for The Doors. That's VG condition, $14.99. Jason Franz on Mr. Mister, that's sold. Chris Isaak, Heart-Shaped World, a Record Store Day essential on white vinyl. Chris Isaak is $34.99. Thomas is the high bidder on Pearl Jam at $335. Martin Buckley, you're out. Thomas has that for $335. That's an original Pearl Jam no code. Jason Franz got Mr. Mister. Pamela was second. And we have Elvis, 1954 to 1961, the rock and roll era. An amazing compilation. It is a 2 LP Elvis box set from Time Life. It also has a book with it there, mini book. No condition notes. It's nice. $20 start on Elvis. That's now up for bid. Chris Kirkley gets Chris Isaak. Clint Howard, you're second. Pearl Jam has a new bid for $340. And take a look at this. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Now up for auction. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Hope everybody's got their eyes and ears open. This is a 1980 U.S. pressing with the original on her sleeve. It is in VG Plus condition, and it's only going to be a $25 start. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. VG Plus condition. There's the LP. There's the original on her sleeve. It's going up for bid for a $25 start. We got Elvis. We got Judas Priest. Martin, you're back out on Pearl Jam. Thomas has it for $345. Journey, Escape. A 1981 USOG, $34.99 for Journey Escape. It has the original on her sleeve. Don't Stop Believing. Here's another 80s Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is. $19.99 for Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is. Also, more Creedence Gold. In shrink wrap, $29.99. Hey Tonight, Run Through the Jungle, Fortunate Son, Looking Through My Back Door, Good Golly, Miss Molly, that is $29.99. $29.99. So Judas Priest, Judas Priest, Judas Priest, Judas Priest, Judas Priest. Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam. Where are we on Pearl Jam? Thomas is at $345. Martin Buckley, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And then this Elvis box, I think only has one bid for $20. Sandy Mile, only one bid, now $22. All right, and then between all that, there was a Bruce Hornsby claim with Tim Jensen. Vince Lano, you were second. That's where we're at. That crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Almost got everything sold out of there. First thing, though, let's do this right now. Let's put up a new LP. The first next new LP is Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. What a Fool Believes. VG condition, $9.99. We have Charlie Mingus, Tijuana Moods. VG to G condition, $19.99 for Charlie Mingus. Eagles, Desperado. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Janis Joplin Pearl, VG Plus, $17.99. All right, I haven't heard back from Martin. We got to sell Pearl Jam. Thomas Sujar's at $345. I'm reaching for it. I'm going to do a 5-second countdown on Pearl Jam. The high bid is $345. Martin Buckley, test 1, 2. Are you with me? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. His bid came in, $350. Wow, that's actually, usually I do those countdowns and I don't see anybody's bids. $350 on the board. Elvis Presley, he got it at the buzzer. Elvis Presley's at $31, and let's update this Judas Priest. Jason Jones has it for $40. Jason Jones has it for $40. Martin, you have been immediately outbid. You've been immediately outbid. Here's kind of what's going on, Martin. As soon as you bid, Thomas bids. So as soon as you bid $350, you might as well go ahead and have $360 preloaded. As soon as you bid $360, I'd go ahead and have $370 preloaded, because that's kind of been the going back and forth. We have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street. This is EX condition, $22.99. We have Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. Jimi Hendrix is in EX condition, $22.99. We have Toulouse Street, the Doobie Brothers, EX edition, $17.99. Kevin Voitosh said he's in on Judas Priest at $75. Everybody else is out. $75 with Kevin Voitosh, $75. The best of ZZ Top, VG Plus condition, $26.99. The Thompson Twins, Into the Gap, the Thompson Twins, $19.99. The Doors is in VG condition, $14.99. Journey Escape, $34.99. And More Creedence Gold, $29.99. Martin Buckley bid $360 on Pearl Jam. There we have it, $360. I told you, might as well just go ahead and have it preloaded. Let's see if Thomas bids. Martin Buckley's at $360 on Pearl Jam. We have Elvis Presley at $35 with Robert Phillippe. And I think that's the high bid. $35 with Tom Moran. Thomas bid $365. See, I told you might as well have $370 preloaded because there's Thomas's $365. Now, when you bid $370, I would go ahead and just have $380 already topped out and ready to send. I think we're going to be doing that for a while. $365, $370, $380, $385, $390, $400, $405, $410, $415, $420, $425, $430, $435, $444, $450, $455, until probably we get to an air horn. All right, I have a brand new, pre-owned, completely full bin of records ready to sell. I hope everybody's ready. This looks like another Paul crate. Let's go ahead and do this right now. Elvis is at $370. We have Elvis at, not Elvis, Pearl Jam at $370. $375, there's the rhythm. $370, $375. Elvis is at $36 with Debbie Winstead. The question is where do they stop? Elvis is at $36 with Debbie Winstead, and let's go ahead and sell Kevin Voitosh, ram it down for $75. He went all in, and everybody said, I'm done. Kevin got it for $75. Didn't waste any time on that one. It's gone. Let me show y'all an awesome poster. I've had this thing for almost 2 years now. This came from the Knoxville Metal Collection. I think y'all remember that thing. That's kind of what put Coletco on the map, was that Knoxville Metal Collection a couple years ago. That was like the first big metal collection we ever got. This guy owned a store. He worked at a store. Let me rephrase that. He worked at a store in Knoxville as a kid in college. He went to UT up there. And he got all this cool stuff. And look at this. We've had this forever. I'm surprised no one's bought it yet. This is, especially if you're local, this was the Judas Priest Ram It Down tour. Starwood Amphitheater with special guest Cinderella. $299.99. And we have the original day bill as well. So I have the original day bill that was on the back. And this is an original original concert poster as well. Judas Priest Ram It Down. Special guest Cinderella. Saturday, September 10th at Starwood, $299. I'm surprised no one local has bought that. I've had this almost 2 years, $299. Very cool artwork. It mentioned Cinderella on it. What an awesome concert to have been at. Judas Priest with Cinderella at the Starwood, $299.99. If anybody's interested, it's available. It's already been professionally framed. It's ready to go. We have Pearl Jam at $385. Martin Buckley, you're out. And Elvis is at $40. The first one to bid was Robert Phillippe. First thing is Berlin's greatest hits, Metro, Berlin, as in Take My Breath Away. That is sealed on pink vinyl, $24.99, and Rubber Soul is sealed $26.99. What year is that? It's from this Ram It Down tour, so what year did this come out? That's got to be sometime around 88 or 89. It's from that tour. So that poster's from like 88. We had all kinds. If y'all remember the Knoxville Metal Collection, we had all kinds of metal and rock posters from 88, 89, 87. We had Ozzy. We had the concert poster that was Randy Rhoads' last show. That was amazing. Pretty incredible stuff. We sold hundreds of original store posters and all kinds of stuff like that. All right, back up the top. We have Craig Weatherford on Berlin. Sell that to Craig Weatherford. And we have Pearl Jam, no code. Pearl Jam, Martin Buckley, are you out? Thomas Ujar's at $385. George Sherrill on Rubber Soul. Elvis is at $45 with Tom Moran. Let's get a new auction. But first, here's Bare Naked Ladies. Stunt, limited edition yellow vinyl, $39.99. MOV, numbered yellow vinyl, $39.99. 1 week. Y'all know that hit song. 1 week. That's the Bare Naked Ladies. Next auction is Run DMC, Walk This Way. This is a 1986 U.S. pressing, $25 start. This is a 12-inch single, $20 start. 1986 U.S. pressing, Walk This Way, Run DMC. No check condition notes. No check condition notes. Walk This Way, Run DMC, $20 start. It's in shrink wrap, Walk This Way, Run DMC. That's now up for bid. $20 start. Chris Kirkley gets Bare Naked Ladies. We have the high bid on the Elvis box. Tom Moran has that for $45. We're about to sell it. EJ's at $20 on DMC. Thomas Hujar, you're out on Pearl Jam. Martin Buckley has bid $390. Bad Company, Dangerous Age, sealed $39.99. Bad Company is sealed, Dangerous Age, and that's an original 88 US club, sealed $39.99. Avril Lavigne, Let Go, 20th Anniversary Edition, 2 LP featuring B-sides and unreleased tracks, sealed remastered, $34.99. Martin, you're back out on Pearl Jam. Thomas bid $395. We're about to sell the Elvis box. Run DMC getting lots of bids. We have Audio Adrenaline. Audio Adrenaline is sealed. $44.99. A 2021 clear with red and black splatter. $44.99. Avril Lavigne sold to Tony Wade. That's gone. Run DMC's at $30. The Association's Greatest Hits. A sealed Friday Music. It's either on yellow or green colored vinyl. $29.99 on The Association. The Diary of Alicia Keys. Alicia Keys is sealed, $39.99. Martin, you're out on Pearl Jam. High bid's $395. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of this. Martin's back in on Pearl Jam at $400. Clint Howard on AS for The Association. Let's go ahead and sell Dan Moran. Yeah, Tom Moran. Tom Moran gets the Elvis for $45. Clint Howard on AS. That was for Audio Adrenaline. Or was that for The Association and Audio Adrenaline? Or just I'll wait before I pull any one of those, Clint. Let me know. By the way, Run DMC's at $30. Let's go ahead and do Queen's Rock. This is a 1986 specialty pressing, blue ring cover. OG here, Queen's Rock. 1986, EX Plus condition, original sleeve. This is a nice copy. $65 start, Queen's Rock. There's the LP. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the blue ring cover. Nice, $65 start. Pearl Jam is at $405. Martin Buckley, you've been outbid. Kenny Heathcock, I've got you down for Bad Company. Clint Howard wants Audio Adrenaline, so that leaves The Association. That leaves Alicia Keys. We also have Alanis Morissette. A Barnes & Noble exclusive on red vinyl, Jagged Little Pill, $49.99. It's on red vinyl, Jagged Little Pill, $49.99. All right, after a long, hard-fought battle, Martin Buckley says he's out. Another massive steel cage death match for another OG Pearl Jam, and we have found our high bidder, which is Thomas Hujar for $405. $405. All right, now if y'all thought that was crazy, we got one even crazier to put up next. I'm dropping the hammer. Pow! Sold to Thomas Hujar, $405. Now, take a look at this. Last night I was showing y'all a copy. That was a bootleg. This is the real deal. Take a look at this. This is the real deal here. This is a 2004 US pressing. The sealed 04 USOG. I knew Brandon had one. The one we had up here was the bootleg. This is the real one. It's the 2004 US pressing of Rear View Mirror. This is the original 2004. $375 start. It is sealed. Pearl Jam Rear View Mirror, 2004, sealed. $375 start. Pearl Jam's Greatest Hits. This is the original pressing from 2004. It's never been opened. With the hype sticker, original barcode on the back, $375 start. Wow. That's now going up for bid. Before I left off, we had Run DMC. That was the final call to EJ Berg for $30. And then we put up Queen's Rock for a $65 start. No one has bid. Is everybody awake? There's Alanis Morissette. We have Alan Parsons' project, Eye in the Sky. Music on vinyl pressing, $24.99. Cool. Music on vinyl pressing from 2012. I Am the Eye in the Sky. This also has Cirrus, the Chicago Bulls run-out song. We have Adele, 30. Adele is sealed. It's on white vinyl from 2021. That's $24.99. And the Fugees, The Score. That is sealed, $29.99. That's a sealed reissue. Did somebody bid on Queen's Rock? Hold the phone. If somebody bid on Queen's Rock, then it's not on my screen. David Campbell bid $70. I see that now. David Campbell bid $70 on Queen's Rock. All right, so we do have a bid on Queen's Rock for $70. Thank you, David Campbell. Lazarus is on AP for Alan Parsons. That's sold to Lazarus. Jeff Malwitz was second. Queen's Rock has a new bid for $75. Run DMC $35. Jason Franz on the Fugees. Travis Wade was second. Queen's Rock got another $65. We have a pass on Alan Parsons, so let's give that to the next person. Jeff Malwitz, you get the Alan Parsons. You get the Alan Parsons. Queen's Rock is now at $75. Run DMC is now at $35, and we're looking for a $375 start on rearview mirror, and that is a 2004 US OG. Next record is Tales of Rum and Whiskey, The Corsairs. That is a 2007 Punk Surf Garage picture disc, $14.99. Run DMC's at $36. Jewels of the Sea, Les Baxter's Jewels of the Sea. This is a 1961 US stereo, very nice vinyl. There is some scene splits, $39.99. We have Animals, the most of the Animals, as in House of the Rising Sun, $19.99 on House of the Rising Sun. That's a Music for Pleasure Animals comp. REO Speedwagon, a High Infidelity, $17.99. $17.99 on that. And we have Blink-182 Dude Ranch on colored vinyl. Blink-182, a 2020 pressing on blue vinyl, $44.99. All right. So just for clarification, David Campbell, let me know if you want back in on Queen's Rock. The high bid on this is $75 with Alonzo Brinsnow. Okay. And then we have Run DMC with a new bid for $45. Paul Oakley on the Punk record. That was this right here. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Tracy Soinger on Baxter. Christopher Ronzo second on that Punk picture disc. And then Danny Thomason, then Pam Murray. We have an out on Run DMC. And Craig Rutherford needs to put back the Berlin. That's all right. Was anybody next on the Berlin here? That was, I think somebody was. Berlin's Greatest Hits. It's a pink vinyl. It's a new copy, sealed. Anthony Barone on REO Speedwagon. That's sold. Everything in this bin is EX Plus. A lot of stuff is sealed. But everything in here is EX Plus to near mint minus. No different here for the Animals. That is absolutely fantastic. Okay, now, I was making sure David Campbell was out on Queen's Rock because there was a bump on that. If not, we got to go ahead and sell it for $75 to Alonzo. We have outs on Run DMC. The high bid's $45. And I can't believe I'm doing this, but buy it now. If anybody wants Pearl Jam, $375 on Pearl Jam rearview mirror. I'm pretty sure Brandon, I remember when he bought that, he sent me a picture of it, and I'm pretty sure he paid more than that for it when he bought it probably 4 or 5 years ago. $375. That's the OG Pearl Jam rearview mirror, sealed, unopened with hop sticker. Somebody can grab that right now. Run DMC is officially sold to Chris Frazier for $45. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $45. And Alonzo, you're getting the Queen's Rock. Alonzo, that is sold to you. And we have that sold to Alonzo for $75. Queen's Rock is sold. I thought I saw a Pearl Jam bid. I don't see a Pearl Jam bid. And I did a final call multiple times. If somebody bid, it wasn't on my screen. I got Pearl Jam being sold right now to Thomas Hujar for $375. So if I missed a bid, it wasn't on my screen. I'm calling it sold to Thomas. Unless, let me do one more fine tooth comb check here. There's where we sold the last Pearl Jam. No, I don't see anything that says $375. This is sold to Thomas for $375. Pearl Jam is gone. I'm showing 2 more records. Then look, we got a whole new slew of auctions to put up. Renaissance. Renaissance is $14.99. And we have Florence and the Machine, Lungs. Florence and the Machine is sealed, $36.99. Florence and the Machine, $36.99. Okay, so we got Elvis, we got George Strait, and of course it wouldn't be tonight's show without a Pearl Jam, Chris Ledoux, or Dolly. And I think I got more Pearl Jams in here. Let's go ahead and do this. So this is a very interesting... Yeah, this was a kind of an older bootleg. We had this one last night. This album was bootleg for years. So let's go ahead and put this one up. This is Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror, and this is the bootleg that unofficial release on gray vinyl, none available for sale. And the last one sold for $76. We're going to put this one up for a $45 start. This is a $45 start. This is Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror, and this is a bootleg, an unauthorized counterfeit version on gray vinyl. That's going up for a $45 start. Pearl Jam, $45 start. George Strait, right or wrong? George Strait, right or wrong? That is a 1983 U.S. pressing. It's a club. It's in VG Plus condition. $25 start on George Strait, right or wrong? VG Plus condition. I'm going to call it VG Plus. $25 start on George Strait. So Pearl Jam's a $45 start. George Strait's a $25 start. And then we have Elvis. Elvis Presley is a 1964, a nice 1964. Look how nice this jacket is. This album originally came out in 1956, I believe. This is a 64 pressing. The name of the album is Elvis, and it's nice. I mean, for a 64 Elvis album, glossy, EX Plus, near mint minus vinyl, the original custom Elvis inner sleeve, glossy jacket, no seam splits, unusually nice, even though it is a reissue of this 56 album, unusually nice. $45 start. $45 start. That's going up for bid. George Strait has a bid. Let's keep going through this bin. Great stuff here. It looks like Paul's Mark Forrest. Frank Sinatra collected. All this stuff probably came from Brandon's collection. He probably bought this from us because there's probably where he peeled off our price tag. Yes, gold vinyl. That's a great comp. Frank Sinatra collected, $69.99 for Frank Sinatra collected. Brandon hadn't got on tonight. He's out in Tokyo right now. He was in Kyoto last night, which was morning for him. I got to take a drink of water right quick. This was an awesome comp. It's called Frank Sinatra Collected. I remember when these came out, they did $10,000 on gold vinyl. They sold out immediately. $69.99. They're numbered gold vinyl. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness, Sister Christian, no condition notes, $19.99. George Strait has bids for $25 and now $30. Brooks at $45 on Elvis. Nobody else has bid. Final call. And I'm about to make Pearl Jam a buy it now for $45 unless somebody wants to lock in a bid. We have 20 Years of Dirt, the best of the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This is sealed. It's never been opened. $24.99. $24.99. We have Pamela Yeager on Night Ranger. That is sold to Pamela Yeager. Vince Laino is second. We have, this is the Cavemanish Boys. Get a load of the Cavemanish Boys. EX condition, $16.99. And Crazy Cavan in the Rhythm Rocker, Still Crazy. That's VG Plus, $14.99. A 1980 Finnish import rockabilly album, VG Plus, $14.99. New bid on Elvis for $50. Brooke, you're out. We had Night Ranger to Pamela, then Vince, then Danny, and then Pamela on NG for Nitty Gritty. That's sold to Pamela. We also have EJ Berg, and then Tony Brazier gets the Frank Sinatra Collected. Will Price, here's how our auctions work. If they don't get a bid, then I make them a buy it now because there may be somebody about to buy it for $45. Now, if they don't get a bid and nobody buys them, then later tonight I'll take offers. However, the last couple nights and actually the last couple weeks, we've pretty much virtually had no auctions left over. So, it's a $45 bid. If not, it'll be a buy it now. And like I said, if nobody buys it, then later tonight, I'll take offers. I probably won't be taking $25 for it, but that's how that works. It's a $45 start now. If nobody bids, then it's a buy it now. Later tonight, if there's any auctions left over, we'll start taking offers. However, usually these things either get bids or they get buy it now'd. Matt Curtis, Rock Me. Matt Curtis is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. And Beat Parade. Beat Parade is a 2001 and unofficial Beat novelty comp, EX edition, $44.99. I think we have bids on Pearl Jam. We have 3 bids on Pearl Jam, $45. Elvis, Brooke, it just got a new bid for $50. Tom Moran bid $50. It's the 1964 Elvis. Extremely nice for a 64 Elvis record. That has a high bid of $50. George Strait, did anybody else want to bid? Rick Harrington, did you want to bid again, Rick Harrington, on George Strait? If not, let me know. Say out, please, and I'll go ahead and sell it to Lisa. A dose of Double Dynamite, Mississippi and Chicago Blues. VG Plus, $19.99. Wow, this is cool. with the hop sticker, Lunatic Fringe, Red Rider, As Far As I Am. That album's not in print. EX Condition, $17.99. And Leon Redbone is VG, $9.99. Leon Redbone on the track. George Strait did get a new bid. So did Elvis. And Christopher Allen wants the Cavemanish Boys. That's right here. Sell that to Christopher Allen. And then next was George Scherer on DD. That was Double Dynamite. Pearl Jam has a new bid for 50. Another bid for 50. Shannon Mashaka on RR, Red Rider, then John Franz, then Scott Oman, then Donnie Watson, then Mike Torres. Pearl Jam has a new bid for 50. Mark Lent, the blues record's already sold. Tom Moran, You're Out on the Elvis record. Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay. A 1968 Terre Haute pressing, VG condition, $29.99 for Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay. This is the Raspberries in VG condition, $9.99, 1975 Raspberries, VG condition, $9.99 for Raspberries. The Rascals, that's a Warner Brothers 2LP comp. I've Been Lonely Too Long, It's a Beautiful Morning. Groovin', A Girl Like You, 2 LPs, $12.99. Amanda Bennett on Otis Redding, that's sold to Amanda Bennett. Pearl Jam's at 55. George Strait, I guess now I need to know if Lisa Montgomery, let me know if you want back in for more than 33, Lisa. And then, are we done on Elvis? I was waiting for one person. Brooke was at 55, and that's if Tom Moran wants to bid again. Amanda Bennett on Otis Redding. Jim Sedal on the Rascals. Tim Turner, you were second. We have a new bid on George Strait. Shawn Mendes, Handwritten. Shawn Mendes is a 2015 only time on vinyl. It's on blue vinyl. EX condition, $27.99 for Shawn Mendes. Elvis has a new bid. Joey's out on Pearl Jam. And the Peaches, Radio Shack presents the Peaches, Now, Then, and Forever. That's EX condition, $12.99. A Radio Shack promo for the Peaches. Interesting, $12.99. Got some cool Radio Shack equipment on there. Naked Eyes, self-titled, featuring the hit song, There's Always Something There to Remind Me. VG condition, $14.99 on Naked Eyes. Cream, In the White Room with Black Curtains. Yellow Label, EX condition, $27.99. Eric Clapton, Ginger Baker, Jack Bruce, that's not bad whatsoever, $27.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, the movie album. This is a compilation of all their songs that was in movies. VG Plus, $14.99. Like the Midnight Special from The Twilight Zone. Proud Mary from Who'll Stop the Rain. I Heard It Through the Grapevine, Where the Buffalo Roam. Bad Moon Rising from The Big Chill and American Werewolf in London. Keep On Chugling, Where the Buffalo Roam. Who'll Stop the Rain from Who'll Stop the Rain. Fortunate Son from Melvin and Howard. And Hey Tonight. Fortunate Son has been in a lot of movies, especially if it has anything to do with the Vietnam War. VG Plus, $14.99 on that. Back up at the top, we have Tracy Sawyer on the Radio Shack Peaches. That's so to Tracy Sawyer. Chris Kirkley on Naked Eyes. Then Jared Inc. Then Craig Weatherford. Then Tony Swanson. And then George Scherer put WOF. I'm not for sure what that was for. But Glenn Martin was first to Cream. Larry Larson also down the line on Naked Eyes. Then Randy on Cream. Derek Porter first on CCR. Then Danny. And then Robert Philippi. All righty, folks. We got to clarify on some auctions. First off, Pearl Jam is sold to Charlie DeFrank. Let me make sure. Hold on. Joey was out. There might have been one other person. Scratch that. Rick Peabody. Rick Peabody, I think it was down to you. The high bid is Charlie DeFrank at 51. You were next at 50. Rick Peabody, let me know on that. WAF was Wheels of Fire. That's correct. So, actually, George Scherer might have been first on Cream. Let me re-clarify that. That is right. WOF, Wolf, WAF, Woof is sold to George Scherer. George Scherer got Wheels of Fire. Then Glenn Martin, then Randy Scarborough. WOF was before Glenn Martin's Cream. Yep. So that is sold to him. That goes to George Scherer. So wait and make sure Rick Peabody doesn't want to bid again on Pearl Jam. George Strait, though, I think it was down to two people. Rick Harrington said out, so we'll sell that to Lisa Montgomery for $35. Lisa, you get that for $35. And you are out on Pearl Jam, Rick. There is Charlie DeFrank has it for 51. You had bid 50. He's at 51. Okay, and then we have Elvis. The last bid on Elvis here was Tom Moran at $60. Did the other bidder say out? The other bidder was Who was the other bidder? The other bidder, I was going to make sure that Brooke Paget was done. Brooke Paget, Tom Moran bid 60, and I think we're done. So Rick Peabody says at 55. Okay, so the new bid's at 55 with Rick Peabody. We'll call that Pearl Jam then at $55. Thank you, Laura. And then Elvis, I think I'm just waiting for Brooke at this point. All right. Anybody else? I'm going to go ahead and move on to another crate. We got more new vintage pre-owned to go through. We still got new vinyl to go through. Then we got recapping. Then we got auctions. So Brooks out. All right, let's go ahead and end this then while I'm still here before the bid gets lost. Tom Moran has that for $60. Now, Charlie DeFrank, that means you're out on the Pearl Jam boot. Let me know if you want back in. Rick Peabody said he was already in 55. Regardless, he's the high bidder now, $55 on that. All right, did I actually recap? I didn't really recap this bin. Let me do that very quickly. I'm going to read titles, and if anybody wants prices, let me know while I'm grabbing the next auctions. We had The Diary of Alicia Keys, The Association's Greatest Hits, Alanis Morissette, Adele, Blink-182, Berlin, The Animals, Renaissance, Florence and the Machine, Crazy Caven, Still Crazy. We have Matt Curtis, we have Beat Parade, Leon Redbone, Shawn Mendes, and The Raspberries. New bid on Pearl Jam for 56. But we need two new auctions. We got our last Chris Ledoux album of tonight, but I think y'all know there's many, many more. And we got some random metal stuff. But first, Theory of a Dead Man is next. There's been some people waiting for this. And here's Chris Ledoux. Oh boy, this one's sealed. That means you can open this baby up and have you a brand new spanking copy. This is the only time it was ever pressed, and it's called Chris Ledoux Songbook. This is a 1976 U.S. pressing. It's sealed. It's never been opened. $45 start on Chris Ledoux Songbook. That's now up for bid. That's our last one of the night for Chris. We have Theory of a Dead Man. The truth is, Theory of a Dead Man is a 2018 German pressing on orange vinyl, $25 start. $25 start, orange vinyl, Theory of a Dead Man. There's the original on the sleeve. The cover's in shrink wrap. Theory is a $25 start. Pearl Jam's at 56, Pearl Jam's at 57. Blink-182, there was two people, Billy and Derek. Billy asked first. It's a 2020 pressing on blue vinyl. A 2020 pressing on blue vinyl, $44.99. $44.99. Billy, you're first, then Derek Porter. And then next was how much for Raspberries? Raspberries with Eric Carmen. That was VG condition, $9.99 with the hit song Go All the Way, 1975. Davey Winstead, you're first if you want that. Chris Ledoux has an opening bid of $50. Theory of a Dead Man, TOAD. Brooks Valder was first to bid $25. Charlie DeFrank's at $60 on Pearl Jam. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. I'm going to slide this crate off. Billy Lindsay said he will take the Blink-182. Sell that. Alanis Morissette was a Barnes & Noble exclusive on red vinyl. That is now long out of print. Barnes & Noble exclusive on red vinyl. It's sealed, $49.99. 2021 red vinyl. Let me put this right here. And so, man, we got a lot of great stuff still in these bins. I got a whole nother bin here of new vintage pre-owned stuff to do. And let's see, let me take a look in this bin right quick before I bring it over. Oh boy. This is definitely a Paul crate, but I see some very recognizable stuff as well. Awesome. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Hope everybody's ready. This one should probably, most likely, I have a strong feeling it's probably going to get obliterated. But we'll take a look here first. And what is this right here? Interesting. Okay. Then we got a whole nother crate of new vinyl, but it's not priced, and I'll have to do that right quick. I'll have to do that as I'm going through it. I'm going to do this crate first because the crate of new vinyl, I've got to like show a record and then tell you a price and mark them. So it's going to be a little bit more time consuming. I got to do this one very quickly first because that last crate of new vinyl is going to take a little bit. Sorry, Jerry, I just saw your comment. But yeah, I've got to do that last because it's going to take a little extra time for me to go through those, and I've got to get my invoice still printed and like mark them as we show them. Okay, so we have Theory 30, Chris Ledoux 55, Theory 35, Chris Ledoux 60, And then Theory of a Dead Man, 40, 45. And Pearl Jam. Rick Peabody's out. Pearl Jam is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $60. I'll be wicked fast. That V8 has kicked in. I'm going to go wicked fast through this bin because it already is almost a quarter after 10. I know if you're watching on the East Coast like Jerry, it's a quarter after 11. Some people do have to work in the morning. They don't have jobs like me. I don't have a job. I just go here every day and sell records. It is my job. This is my job. Y'all get to see me coming. Y'all get to see me clock into work every night right here at 7 o'clock. This is what I do. All right, our next auction very quickly is an original David Lee Roth 1986 U.S. Allied pressing. This is Eat 'em and Smile, $25 start. This is up for bid, $25 start. No condition notes, $25 start. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. That's now up for bid. Theory's at $46. Chris Ledoux is at $55. That means Robert Philippi, you're out. I wonder if Sean Holford's still watching. We have that at $55. Let's go through this new crate of new stuff. We have Ramon. This is what I was trying to look at earlier because there was almost some nudity on here. Johnny Walk, Don't Run. The Ramonatures. It is sealed, $39.99 from 2001, a U.S. Surf Punk. $39.99, the Ramonatures. Chris Ledoux says he's at 60 on Chris Ledoux. Davey Winstead will take the raspberries. Plus, we got to do a big recap tonight. And we might even have to get in some discount stuff, but that's so to Davey Winstead from first. I told y'all Wednesdays are always fully loaded because all the new vinyl shows up. Wow, Crystal Visions, the very best of Stevie Nicks. A half-speed master, $79.99. This is the half-speed master version of Stevie Nicks' Crystal Visions, near mint minus, $79.99. David Lee Roth is at 30. Chris Ledoux's at 60. That means Lisa Montgomery, you're out. And Theory of a Dead Man, the last bid was Greg Peck at $48. Greg Rogers, you're out. Brooks Valder, you're out. Pamela Yeager on Stevie Nicks. That is sold to Pamela Yeager. We still have the Ramonatures still available. Chris Ledoux's at 65. Black London Blues, Ram John Holder. A white label promo, $39.99. How interesting. Black London Blues, Ram John Holder, $39.99. We have Billie Eilish, When We All Fall Asleep, Where Do We Go? Billie Eilish is most likely on colored vinyl. It is sealed, though, $29.99. Robert, you're out on Chris Ledoux. He's back in at 70. Blink-182, Buddha. That's on blue and white haze vinyl. Blink-182 is sealed, $31.99. Blink-182, $31.99. Badfinger, Airwaves. Badfinger is $24.99. Has the original on her sleeve, no condition notes. Most of the stuff in here is either EX Plus or sealed, like David Gilmour, On an Island. We got 2 copies. They're both sealed, $36.99. 2 copies. They're both sealed. David Gilmour, $36 and $36.99. Dance Fever, that's Florence and the Machine, a 2022 pressing on brown vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. Chris Ledoux, 65. Theory, 50. Chris Ledoux, 70. Theory, 51. David Lee Roth, 31. Pamela Yeager on BF for Badfinger. Black London label. Black London Blues is on the Phillips label. Black London Blues, Ram John Hooker, stereo, PHS 600-324, white label promo on Phillips. That is $39.99. Jennifer Schrader on DG. That was David Gilmour, sold to Jennifer Schrader. Larry Larson, David Gilmour sold. Chris Keller's back in on David Lee Roth at 35, so Danny, you're out. Greg Peck is the high bidder on Theory at 51, now 55. And 7 Diamond, Garth Brooks, Triple Live. This is sealed, $29.99. Garth Brooks, sealed, $29.99. Blind Melon, a music on vinyl pressing, appears unopened. No way to really know that for sure, though. $32.99. Jason Franz on Garth Brooks. That's sold to Jason Franz. And Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $24.99. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, featuring Forever Man. We have Amanda Bennett on Blind Melon. Debbie Winstead second on Garth Brooks. Travis Wade next on Blind Melon. And then Billy Lindsay. Let me put away this bin. It is completely and utterly full. Let's go through another one right here. Still got 3 auctions rolling. We'll put up another one when one of these have concluded. Let's update Chris Ledoux. The high bid is Robert Phillips at $70. Lisa Montgomery, you are currently out. Theory is once again $60 of Greg Peck. That's a final call. And if anybody else wants to bid on David Lee Roth, Danny Thomason is the high bidder. No longer. Chris Keller just bid 40. Here's what's left in our auction bin. Eviction, Hoobastank, Pearl Jam, Electric Eels, Pearl Jam, Nevermore, Exciter, Chevelle, Michael Schenker, Death Row, Black Sabbath, Midnight Darkness, and I still got the Deceiver record from last night that didn't sell. All right, so that's where we're at. New bid on Theory, new bid on Chris Ledoux, and we have M. Carricks, McCrackens maybe, Too Tough to Die. That is sealed, a 2000 punk album, $59.99. We have Charlie Courtier, Fire, maybe. That's some French, and I'm Tennessean, so that doesn't mix. $19.99. We also have Ale King, Love Stuff. Ale King is sealed, $29.99. And Robert Plant, Now and Zen, in shrink wrap of hop sticker, whichever you prefer. That's an 88 SRC pressing, $29.99. And we have The Police, Ghost in the Machine, $24.99. We have not sold a Beatles Butcher. If we do one, it may be tomorrow. If not, it'll be Friday or Saturday. We'll try to sell at least one of them this week, though. Also, Foo Fighters, Skin and Bones. Foo Fighters is sealed, $34.99. $34.99. All right, so let's update. Chris Keller bid 40 on David Lee Roth. Theory got a new bid for 65. Theory, I've already lost my sticky note. I think it was a 2018. Theory of a Dead Man is a 2018 on orange vinyl. 2018, and it's on orange vinyl. That had a bid for 65. Chris Ledoux for 75. We have Chris Ledoux out, so that's a final call. Theory 61. Jennifer Schrader on RP for Robert Plant. Danny's back in on David Lee Roth at 41. And we have Buck Jones and his Rhythm Riders, Explosive Rockabilly, $39.99. A 1980 Finnish import, $39.99 on Buck Jones. We have the Fabulous Penetrators with Love. That is sealed, a 2010 German import, $14.99. Greg Rogers on Foo Fighters. That is sold to Greg Rogers. Theories at 66, David Lee Roth at 42. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, no condition notes, $24.99. And Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, that is a sealed remaster, a great price at $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. Chris Ledoux is officially sold then to Lisa Montgomery for $75. We're going to move down Theory 1 to 66. We're going to move down David Lee Roth 1 to 42. Jim Sedal on Fabulous Penetrators, that's sold to Jim Sedal. David Lee Roth at 43. I think the two Pearl Jam albums left are reissues. I don't think there's any more OGs tonight. We'll take a look here. This is we'll go ahead and run them though. I have another No Code, and I have a Versus. Pearl Jam Versus as a 2011 pressing, sealed, 180 gram, $25 start. So that's a remastered sealed Versus, $25 start. That's our next Pearl Jam record. John Howard wants 182. 182 was that something in this bin? Blink 182. That's sold to John Howard. Blink 182, of course. We have Gone with the Wind, Gonn. Nothing to do with the movie. A 2001 U.S. numbered marbled vinyl. That is a garage album, $29.99. Josh was at 25 on Pearl Jam. Theory's at 67. David Lee Roth is at 44. Still getting bids on all three auctions now. Aha. Hunting High and Low, sealed, $24.99 with Take On Me. Jennifer Schrader wants Gone with the Wind. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. Also, ABBA Gold. Greatest Hits. ABBA Gold is sealed. That's a 2LP hits compilation for $39.99. Adele 19, also sealed. Adele 19, $24.99. And The Exotic Music of Belly Dancing. The Exotic Music of Belly Dancing. That is a 66 mono VG condition, $9.99. Derek Estrada wants Aha, and George Scherer gets ABBA. That's sold to George Scherer. Danny's out on David Lee Roth. That means this is officially sold then to Chris Keller for $44. Chris Keller, that's sold to you for $44. Gone. David Lee Roth. See ya, David. That's gone. Dan Keller, putting it back in his sleeve over here. At least I'm trying to. Now, I haven't seen a bid on Theory in quite some time. The last bid is $68 is what I'm seeing. $68 on Theory of a Dead Man with Greg Peck. Greg Rogers, that means you're out. Theory is at 68. Greg Rogers, you're out. Greg Peck, the battles of the Gregs. Greg is at 68. Greg is out. Greg's back in at 70. Pearl Jam has a bid for 27. We have Rachel Cross the first on Adele. Lazarus on Belly Dancing. We have Pearl Jam at 28. We also have Gentle Giant acquiring the taste. A little bit of cover damage right here. Gentle Giant is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. A U.S. reissue, a spaceship label. Interesting. $24.99. Gentle Giant. Ah, the Vertigo spaceship label. Yes. Acquiring the taste. VG Plus $24.99. And the Dukes. The Dukes is EX condition. That's a garage psych record recorded in 1969. So that's a vintage garage psych album. Now it's $17.99. Pearl Jam is a 2011. 180 grams sealed. We have bids for $28.30. New bid on Theory. Greg is back in. Greg, you're out. Greg's back in at 71. Neil Rigler wants the Gentle Giant. That's so did Neil Rigler. And Paul Oakley wants the Dukes. That's so did Paul Oakley. Poor Elton John still left behind there. We have David Manazan. David Minazan. That is Tales of Heroes and Lovers. That's EX condition, $17.99. A 1984 U.S. Prague EX condition, $17.99. The McCrackens, Jennifer Schrader, the McCrackens is still available. It is $59.99. It is sealed. It's from 2000. We have the Supreme Genius of King Kong, or King Khan, and the Shrines. That's a 2008 U.S. pressing, VG Plus condition, $44.99. Theory, Greg Peck, $71. The other Greg's out. Theory is sold to Greg Peck for $71. We have an out on Pearl Jam and an out on Pearl Jam. I think that means Joshua. I think you've been the high bidder for quite some time then at 30, and I think we're about to sell it to you. And that was Pearl Jam Versus. That's a final call to Joshua for $30. Let me go ahead and grab some new auctions. Never mind. Matt Kamer's at 32. We're not done yet. Matt Kamer's at 32. We have up at the top, Hanky Panky 66. VG Plus condition, $49.99. Wow. A Mexican garage comp from 1966. VG Plus condition, $49.99. Pearl Jam has a new bid for 32. Let's grab some new auctions. Let's see what else we have over here. I did hint at some other metal albums earlier, and we got this Chevelle record. We have Chevelle and we have Exciter going up for auction right this moment. First, we have Chevelle, Wonder What's Next. Chevelle, whoa, forgot about this thing. 2014 U.S. pressing, the first pressing of Chevelle. It was limited to 500 copies. It's on Coke bottle clear vinyl. $100 start. There's one LP. There's two LPs. This is the OG pressing of Chevelle from 2014. They only did 500. Wonder What's Next. It's on Coke bottle clear vinyl. $100 start. Chevelle up for bid. Joshua's out on Pearl Jam. Next auction is Exciter. Exciter is a 1986 U.S. pressing in shrink wrap on those gray camouflage labels. This is going to be a $30 start. Exciter, Unveiling the Wicked. Unveiling the Wicked. Exciter. No condition notes. It's in shrink wrap. Just a generic inner sleeve. $30 start on Exciter. All right, Neil Rigler does want the Hanky Panky Mexican Garage Comp. Chevelle has an open bid of $100 with Craig Weatherford. And Pearl Jam is sold to Matt Kamer for $32. We have Exciter at 40. The Police at Londo's Dior Moore. EX condition, $22.99. Roxanne, EX condition. Roxanne's on that one. Good Rockin' Tonight, Rhino Rockers. That's a 79 Swedish import, a rockabilly album. EX condition, $11.99. Buck Jones, Bad. VG Plus, $29.99. A 1980 Finnish import rockabilly album, $29.99 for Buck Jones. And Bob Seger System, their debut album. This is a 77 pressing, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Ramblin', Gamblin', Man. Bob Seger System. Chevelle has one bid for $100. Billy Lindsay, you put Chevelle, but you didn't actually put a number. You got to make sure you put a numerical in there. Craig was the only person to bid $100. Going twice, going three times. Lazarus is the only person to bid on Exciter. Going twice, going 3 times, 140 on both of those. We have Jim Siddall on the Rhino Rockers. We have Amanda Bennett on Bob Seger. Exciter has a new bid for 45. Let's go through this bin one more time. There's still some great stuff left in here. We have the Ramonatures. The Ramonatures is sealed, $39.99. A 2001 U.S. Surf Punk record. Billie Eilish was sealed, $29.99. And we have Dance Fever, Florence and the Machine, sealed $49.99. Dance Fever, Florence and the Machine. Black London Blues, Ram John Holder, white label promo, $39.99. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $24.99. And Charlie Corcher is $19.99. Price on the Police was EX Edition, $22.99. $22.99 on that, Randy, EX Edition. I did. Actually, no, you just put Chevelle. You just put Chevelle, and then Craig bid 100. So his bid came in first because you got to put a numerical. So that means you're out. If you want to bid, you got to bid more than 100. You got to bid more than 100. He bid first. You just put Chevelle. You got to put Chevelle and then an actual number. If anybody else is watching that has never bid before, that's how you got to bid. You got to put the title and then a numerical. If you just put the title, I don't know that you're actually bidding, nor that I know what your bid is. Randy Scarborough takes the Police. Exciter's now at 50. We have L King, Love Stuff. That's sealed for $29.99. There's another Police, Ghost in the Machine. Every little thing she does is magic. $24.99. No condition notes on that. Buck Jones and his Rhythm Riders, $39.99. We have the Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, back on the chain gang, $24.99. New and sealed, Elton John, Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road, $34.99. David Manazan, Tales of Heroes and Lovers, EX Condition, $17.99. The McCrackens is still available, $59.99. We have King Khan and the Shrines, VG Plus, $44.99. And Buck Jones, Bad, B-A-D. That's the name of an album by Buck Jones, which is a rockabilly album from 1980, VG Plus, $29.99. $29.99. Did you get my claim for Hanky Panky? Yes, you did. Billy Lindsay says he's done. Chevelle is selling for that one bid then of $100 of Craig Weatherford. Craig, nice pickup there. I thought that would do a lot more. Chevelle is sold for $100 to Craig Weatherford, just that single bid. And we have Exciter now at $50. Exciter's now at $50 with Jason Jones. That's still getting bids. That means Lazarus, you're out. Jason has it for $50. I'm going to put away this. Craig, nice pickup there. That's one of those like a lot of people's been asking for a long time. Probably shouldn't have sold it at $10.30. You get that for $100. Coke bottle clear vinyl. Let's move down Exciter. Jason Jones has that for $50. Now this next crate, you will have to perhaps bear with me for a little bit. Actually, the crate I'm going to set over here is going to be empty. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show some LPs. I got to mark these because I had everything I thought priced for Ed, and then I turned out I didn't have everything priced for Ed. Some of these are priced, some of them's not. The first one, though, is the new Deep Purple Machine Head box set. We had a waiting list. I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. These are $89.99. Deep Purple. The waiting list was Brian Arrigo. Let's put Brian Arrigo down for a Deep Purple Machine Head. $89.99. Deep Purple Machine Head. So Brian Arrigo was on a waiting list. 50th Anniversary Edition, 5-disc deluxe, $89.99. $89.99. So Brian Arrigo gets that one. There's one extra. He was on a waiting list. By the way, Exciter, they're bidding on that. Before we go too further, let's get some new auctions started. I have a Pearl Jam no code. And let's see what's going on with this Black Sabbath. Let's see what's going on with this Black Sabbath. We have Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy. A 1976 U.S. Winchester pressing, original inner sleeve, EX Plus. This is a $35 start. Black Sabbath is in shrink wrap. Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy, 1976 U.S. Winchester pressing, $35 start. Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy, $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. $35 start. We have Pearl Jam no code. This is a new remaster. It's sealed. It's going to be a $35 start. Pearl Jam no code, sealed remaster. That's a reissue remaster, $35 start. $35 start on that. All righty. Now, like I said, give me 1 second on a couple of these. This is going to be like a surprise attack. I'm going to lay stuff down that y'all have never seen before. Let's do this one first. Hopefully I can still find some of these. If not, then we'll just set them aside and I'll do them tomorrow night. But yeah, these are some of the stuff should be pretty popular. This first record, and I can actually check. I'll be able to tell you right off the bat if they're in stock or not. This is 6 a.m.'s Greatest Hits, $36.99. 6 a.m. Hits, limited edition colored vinyl, 20 songs, 6 a.m. Hits, $36.99. $36.99. So Exciters at 53, Lazarus is out, Black Sabbath 35, Black Sabbath 40, and we have Deep Purple Box is $89.99. 6 a.m. is $36.99. The Hits, 6 a.m., $36.99. That is available. You can claim it right now. I've got them stickered. I have 2 available. Next LP, by the way, there's some auctions going on right now in case you didn't catch those. Let me do some math on this one. Let's see here. Last time I had this, there was a lot of people who wanted it. We had a wait list, then we sold out, then I never did restock it. And this is the only way this album is print. The only way this album is in print is this one right here, which is this Whitesnake 1987 30th anniversary. It's $59.99, 2 LP remastered, plus previously unreleased live tracks and remixes. Yes, that's the Here I Go Again on My Own, In the Still of the Night. This is the remastered. It's an import only, plus it has bonus tracks, 2 LP, $59.99. The Deep Purple box was $89.99. I have 1 left. Chad King wants a 6 a.m. Brooks Vaughter wants a 6 a.m. Black Sabbath has new bids for $41. Exciter is officially sold then to Jason Jones for $53. Exciter's gone. If anybody wants Pearl Jam, I'll do that for a quick buy now for $35. Nobody bid. Pearl Jam is a buy now for $35. Clint Howard, I'll put you on a 6 a.m. waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We can start a waiting list for that. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. waiting list if anybody wants in on that. All righty. Wasn't expecting this back in. Some of this is going to be a surprise to me because usually I get to see what gets delivered and then I get the, price and stuff, but I hadn't really got to look at these. And this is, let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list either. I'm going to kind of show this stuff and then make sure there wasn't a waiting list. Let me search right quick, MOLLY. And there wasn't. I've only got one of these. It's a triple LP. It's called Molly Hatchet Molly Hatchet Battleground. I've only got one. It's a 3 LP, $33.99. Put Clint Howard down on a 6 a.m. waiting list. Black Sabbath is at $42. Nobody wants a Pearl Jam for $35. That's okay. If anybody decides you want that, let me know. Let's get 2 new auctions started right quick. We have, let's see. Let's see what this looks interesting. And let's do this Hoobastank, The Reason. Hoobastank, The Reason. This is a 2018 music on vinyl, first time ever on vinyl. It's on clear vinyl. It's numbered 520 out of 1500. This is Hoobastank, The Reason. 15th anniversary, first time it was ever pressed on vinyl, $55 start. This looks very metalish. Death Row, Riders of Doom. That's a 1986 U.S. pressing. First time and only time ever on vinyl. No condition notes in shrink wrap. $25 start. That is called Death Row, Riders of Doom. That's now up for bid. $25 start. No condition notes. EX Plus in shrink wrap. That's up for bid. This is Pearl Jam No Code. It is the remastered reissue of No Code. It includes the Polaroid inserts as well. $35 buy now. There's Molly Hatchet. I'm literally pulling new vinyl that came in today, and I'm marking it for the first time live because Ed didn't have prices. I'm glad he did have prices because I was late in getting here today, and he already had everything marked, or we would have had no new vinyl tonight. But this is a colored vinyl, Scorpions, Savage Amusement, $34.99. The Scorpions is $34.99. It is the 50th anniversary deluxe. It's remastered. It includes the CD. It is direct metal mastering cutting. Scorpion Savage Amusement, $34.99. Randy Scarborough does get the Pearl Jam for $35. Death Row has bids for $25 and $30. Black Sabbath has one high bid now with Jersey Devil for $50. We have Black Sabbath at $50. We have Hoobastank. And we have Death Row. Scorpions is $34.99. Savage Amusement on that. All right. I know there's a waiting list for this next record. That means I'm going to have one extra here. And the price on this, I'm going to have one extra. Let me pull up the waiting list. This is essentially the best of Whitney Houston, $36.99. The best of Whitney Houston. It's called I Will Always Love You, the best of Whitney Houston, $36.99. I'm going to let everybody know right now the waiting list for this. And what happened to my spreadsheet? Right here. This is Whitney. And there was one, Jules Silv. Jules Silv. I got you down, Jules, for a Whitney Houston. That's so do you. I got one left if anybody else wants one. We have Chad King on the Scorpions. One Scorpions left. Death Row has bids for 30, 33, 35, now 40. Black Sabbath got a new bid for 51. That means Jersey Devil, you're out. One Whitney Houston left. I Will Always Love You. There's one left of those. Here is another title from, let's see here. This must have come in with, let's see if I can find this. I thought this came with a different distributor, but it may not have. Let me check it right quick. Did he leave me the original price sticker on this? Let's see here. Boy, I don't see this one very often. I thought maybe this came in with a different one. Okay, I'll wait on this one right quick because I think that's on a different price queue. And aha, yes. Let's do this one right quick. Sorry I got to do it this way, but it's better to do it this way right now than to do it tomorrow. That way we can go ahead and get some of these sold, and we could possibly go ahead and get some waiting list. If we do it tomorrow, it delays the waiting list the whole day. But there's not much of his stuff on vinyl. Here's one of them. Travis Tritt. Travis Tritt's early recordings, the songs that got him signed, $29.99. $29.99. The Molly Hatchet was $33.99. That's called Battleground. 3 LPs. That's a crazy price for a 3 LP set. $33.99 for Molly Hatchet Battleground. And I saw these in stock, and I know the OGs. This is one of those records that's like a classic rock staple, and I rarely have it in stock on new vinyl. And this is, let me mark it, and they're still in stock. So I'm looking at them right now. If anybody else wants one, I can grab them. It's Cheap Trick Dream Police. Cheap Trick Dream Police, $33.99. A new sealed copy, gatefold, nice, $33.99. So back up at the top, we had Death Row at $40, Death Row at $45, Black Sabbath $52, Death Row at $50, Black Sabbath at $50. Robert Phillips said sold a Molly Hatchet. Let's give Brent Bribley a Travis Tritt. Let's put Tom Moran on a waiting list. There's 2 Cheap Tricks there, Dream Police, $33.99. 2 of those available for $33.99. Ah, yes, especially since it was Grunge Week. I ordered these because I knew they would be in on time. I wish I could have showed them earlier tonight because I forgot about this. And it said it had been, I think it said it had been like 2 years. I can see when the last time I ordered something, it'd been 2 years since I ordered these. Green River Rehab Doll. Green River Rehab Doll, $33.99. This is $33.99. Legendary Seattle band featuring future Mudhoney and Pearl Jam members. I've got 2 of them. $33.99 for Green River Rehab Doll. I've got 2 of those. We got a Cheap Trick sold to Greg Rogers and a Cheap Trick sold to Jerry Stone. Those are gone and gone. Vince Lano wants on the Molly Hatchet waiting list. You got it. Let's put Vince Lano down on the Molly Hatchet Battleground waiting list. And Green River Rehab Doll. Those are available if anybody wants those. Now, let's update these auctions because there's a lot of different bids going to a lot of different people. I got Jersey Devil at $52 on this. I got High Bidder, $52 on Jersey Devil. And then the Hooba Stank, The Reason, nobody bid on this, $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. There was no bids. If there was a bid, I didn't recognize it. $55 on the Hooba Stank. That's a bot now if anybody wants it. And Death Row just got a new bid for $57. I got Brent Robley on Green River. I got Anthony Barone on Green River. Thomas Hujar, let me know what that Y was. If that was for Green River, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. And then Death Row got a new bid for $57. Scott Fish is going to get the Hooba Stank for a $55 bot now. Scott Fish, that's so do you. I thought I was at $52 on Black Sabbath. If you are, just go ahead and bid it again. Actually, are you saying maybe you bid first? I got you at $51. And then Jersey Devil bid $52. I got Jersey Devil at $52. You might need to bid $53. I have him already at $52. Now, this next record is, let me look it up right quick. Let's take a look here. And All right, and let me put a sticker on it. Now, there's another rehab doll that's available. Give me 1 second. I'll tell y'all the name if anybody wants on the waiting list. So, this is Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos. I've only got one, $34.99. Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos, $34.99. Now Black Sabbath's at 54. Death Row is at 57. Death Row is at 57. So there's Bolt Thrower. This next record actually popped up the other night. And Paul bought it when he was watching live. He had no idea what collection it came from. And actually, I was scrolling through new pre-orders. And guess what? I was just scrolling through bestsellers on my new vinyl distributor. You can kind of just sort through like all their best-selling titles. This popped up, and I went ahead and ordered one because it wasn't cheap, the version we had. And here's a brand new one. It's called The Black Angels, Directions to See a Ghost. This is $59.99. The Black Angels, Directions to See a Ghost, $59.99. That's available right now for a BIN. I've got two of them. All right, this next record, I believe, is a new release. I think it is. Let me take a look at it. And I know it's got unreleased music on it. And let me put a sticker on this one. And I'm going to show it to you. It's also on colored vinyl. All right, so there's the Black Angels. And here's Waylon Jennings, The Lost Nashville Sessions. The Waylon Jennings Lost Nashville Sessions is $28.99. Let's put Thomas Hujar then on the Green River waiting list. Thomas Hujar on the Green River Rehab Doll waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Early part of that grunge movement up there in Seattle during that crazy era. Last bit on Black Sabbath, Jim Hines. Jim Hines has this for $60. Jim Hines has this for $60. That's in shrink wrap, no condition notes. Jersey Devil, you're out. And then we have Death Row, Riders of Doom. This is a 1986 U.S. pressing, first and only ever time on vinyl, no condition notes, shrink wrap, combat label. The last bit on Death Row, it's been a while. Sam Squatch has it for $57. I'm about to sell it. Then I've only got two Waylon Jennings. We got to give one to Robert Philippi and Shane Devers. I'll have more back in by Friday. I'm looking at them right now. They're in stock. I'll have them in by Friday. They'll probably be here. Yeah, they'll be here by Friday for sure. Brent and Jerry Stone on a waiting list. Just like you're buying them right now. If anybody else wants one, let me know. There's the Black Angels. And then Death Row. We're about to sell both of those. We're waiting for one person to say out on Black Sabbath, and that's Jersey Devil. Jersey Devil on that one. All right, still got some couple more new LPs. This is always a popular band. I think I've got 3 more titles left in here. And I remember when I first had this, we sold a ton of them. I went back. What I did is I randomly clicked on some old Invoices, stuff I hadn't ordered in a long time, and I went and just like ordered more of it. Or some of it was out of print, can't even get it anymore. Some of it I was like, yep, I hadn't shown this in like 2 years. Let's bring it out again. This is LA Guns. This is on blue vinyl, $33.99. It's called Collector's Edition #1, $33.99. $33.99. LA Guns, limited edition blue vinyl, $33.99. I've got 2 copies, and this is like the first tracks LA Guns recorded. I forgot the complete history on that, but when I first had those, we sold a ton of them. All right, so Black Sabbath got a new bid for $61. Brent Robley wants the Black Angels. That's sold to Brent Robley. And we have LA Gun sold to Chris Vickery and then Larry Larson. And then we definitely need to take a waiting list. I can still get these. Let's give this to Chris Vickery. Chris, have you bought from us before? And then Larry Larson, you're second. And then we'll put Tony Brazier and Clay Moore on a waiting list. Oh my gosh, I was reaching for Death Row. We just got a new bid for $60. Danny just bid $60. Black Sabbath is at $65. Let's put up some new auctions. Somebody mentioned I can start a third one. I have Nevermore. I do have some more metal over here. Nevermore is a 1989 U.S. pressing. It's Nevermore self-titled, $20 start. Looks like metal to me. They look very metalish. This is a 1989 USOG, $20 start. It has the original on the sleeve. $20 start. Chris Vickery is a first-time buyer. Thank you. We've had several tonight. Make sure you need, make sure you send us a Facebook message, please. Do that right now. Send us a Facebook message with your email address and your mailing address. We won't invoice you until Monday. It will come via email. You'll get an email with an invoice, $7 in limited shipping. We're going to do this again tomorrow. We're going to do it Friday, and we're going to do it Saturday. $7 unlimited shipping. That starts on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 6 nights, sometimes 7 days if we do a show on Sunday. All right. Now, there's another record in here. Sorry, I'm actually pricing stuff from this order. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I wish I could have showed this earlier tonight when there was many more people watching, because I figured this would be very popular. Let me try to find it here. Oh, there it was. Expanded. Yeah. All right, this is... I didn't know this was even in print. It's the original recordings, of course. It's 2 LP, and I'm looking at the picture here. It's on purple vinyl. Well, it's on colored vinyl. I don't know if that's purple. I think it is, though. Sweet's Greatest Hits, $44.99. Sweet Greatest Hits, 1969, 1978. Double colored vinyl, liner notes, $44.99. Sweet's Greatest Hits, $44.99. 2 LP. I've never had that before. That's called Sweet, and that's their greatest hits. Sweet's Greatest Hits. All right, now, there was one other thing here, and this was from a completely different distributor, but I need to show it, and let me put stickers on them. And this is called Halloween, My God-Given Right. Limited edition, clear, black, and marbled vinyl. Halloween, My God-Given Right, $44.99. $44.99. That's Halloween, My God-Given Right, $44.99. So, that is all of tonight's new vinyl. Now what we're going to do, since it's already kind of late and there's so many amazing records, we're going to do a recap of both tonight's vintage stuff and new vinyl. So get ready. We'll do that in like right now. I'm going to recap what's left first in this bin, update these auctions, and we still got several more auctions. It is 12 minutes to 11. Thanks everybody for joining us. If you haven't already, if you're a first-time buyer, jump in on the action. We do this every night. If you're a record collector, if you're a music lover, you're going to like this. After we get done with records tonight, after we get through recapping everything, I am going to go through a box of rolled movie posters. These are original movie posters from a collection we bought. We do that every night now as well, unless I'm extremely hungry or extremely tired, and then we don't do it. But we have been doing it. We'll do it again tonight. I got to go get to the box out of the back, and we'll do a whole nother box of rolled movie posters. But the first thing we're going to do right now is update all 3 auctions, because I was very busy pricing this stuff. The first thing I need to update is Black Sabbath. And the last bid I got on Black Sabbath is Jim Hines at $65. Jim Hines has Black Sabbath at $60. Jersey Devil just bid $66. Jersey Devil bid $66. We're not done on Technical Ecstasy, OG, and Shrink Wrap. Okay, then this, the last thing I remember is Danny put in a last-minute bid, and then Sam Squatch said out. So, Death Row, we had a bid for $62, and then Sam Squatch said out. Was there a new bid, or Sam Squatch, do you still have it? I think you still may have it. You bid 62. Danny had bid 60. Unless there's another bid, I've got Sam Squatch at $62. And then, Nevermore, the last bid, this is still getting bids. Andy McLean bid $36. And then Danny just bid 40. Black Sabbath is at 70. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims or requests or anything like that. We have multiple waiting lists on the stuff we just showed. But first, a recap of these now. We have Deep Purple Machine Head, $89.99. That's the 50th Anniversary Edition, 5-disc Deluxe Anniversary Edition. Whitesnake 87, 30th Anniversary Edition, $59.99, 2 LP, import only. The only way that album's in print for as y'all know, when we put up OGs of those, it is very, very popular. Scorpion, Savage Amusement, $34.99. Whitney Houston, The Best Of, $36.99. Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos, $34.99. Sweet's Greatest Hits, we still got both of those, $44.99. I know it has Ballroom Blitz. I know it has Fox on the Run. It mentions Blockbuster, Hellraiser, Ballroom Blitz, Little Willie, Fox on the Run, Coco, Wig Wham Bam, Teenage Rampage, The 16s, and many, many more. $44.99. We have Halloween, My God-Given Right, $44.99 for Halloween. I got 3 of those. I've already pulled the Black Angels. We did that a while back. Death Row has a new bid for $63. We have White Snake is $59.99. $59.99. Now, is that right on Death Row? Danny's bid $63. Okay, so Danny has Death Row for $63. Black Sabbath is at $70. And Nevermore, all 3 auctions are still getting bids. Nevermore was at $40 with Danny Thomason. I think Danny has Nevermore for $40. He has Death Row for $63. And the high bid on Black Sabbath is Jim Hines at $70. We're just waiting for the Jersey Devil to bid again. Now, Danny bid $65. Okay, he's at $65 on Death Row. That's where we're at. And then Clint Howard wants a suite. Anybody else wants a suite? 1 left on suite. Okay. Wow. Those bids, I just put these up. They keep getting bids and keep getting bids and keep getting bids and keep getting bids. So we'll keep leaving them up. Now, all the other vinyl tonight, we had a ton. Everything that's left is in 1 crate. So let's go through those one more time. We have a new bid on Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath just keeps on rolling. We still got a few more metal auctions to run after this. But first, let's put up this crate here. This is going to be the last recap of new vinyl for tonight before we do a buy it now best offer on the new vintage stuff from tonight. And I expect that to be extremely popular. But we're going to take you back to about 4 hours ago, which was the beginning of the show. And it was hectic because we put up those crazy auctions right off the bat. We had a big restock. We had a waiting list. We sold several. And I've got 2 left again. One of my favorite albums, Led Zeppelin 2. $33.99. $33.99 for Led Zeppelin 2. $33.99. We have Tool Lateralis. We're down to 1 copy again. Tool Lateralis. $44.99 for Tool. And What's the Story? Morning Glory. We hadn't had these in forever. I figured they'd sell out. We only got 2 copies. Champagne Supernova's on here. Wonderwall's on here. That's a 2 LP. It's a trifold jacket. That's $38.99. $38.99 on Oasis. What's the Story? Morning Glory. And Deftones, Around the Fur. The Deftones is $33.99. Around the Fur, Deftones is $33.99. That's available. All right, we have an out on Black Sabbath. Let's sell that to Jersey Devil then for $71. That's sold. Death Row, we're going to go ahead and call it sold to Danny. And I think that was right, $63. Sell that to Danny for $63. And then Nevermore, somebody asked the information. Nevermore is a 1986 U.S. pressing, first and only ever time on vinyl. The final bid, it's been up for a while, and that was with Danny Thomason at $40. We're about to sell it. I stand correct. I think it was 65. Hold on a second, because Sam Squat said 65, Danny 65. No big deal, but kind of. Let's make sure Danny gets Death Row for 65. 65 on that. Danny, I'm going to get that $2 out of you one way or another. Glenn Martin gets Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Glenn Martin. That is sold. And then we have Queen's Rock Empire. The shrink's a little torn at the bottom, but that's on clear vinyl. Queen's Rock Empire, $39.99. 3 Days Grace. This is self-titled, $28.99. I Hate Everything About You, Home, and Just Like You, $28.99. And Halloween, this is $44.99. Halloween limited edition blue and white marble vinyl, $44.99. Halloween, $44.99. All right, Nevermore, Danny, that's sold to you for $40. Let's put up new auctions. Anyway, to buy post not doing a live sale, you can step that way night. Danny, or excuse me, John Heron, I had a staff meeting about that today with Tanner. I am trying to figure out how to start listing leftovers, whether it's new vinyl. We don't really utilize our website. But it's also extremely time-consuming to list stuff, whether you put it on Facebook Shop or whether you put it on a website or whether you put it on TikTok Shop or Instagram Shop. It's very time-consuming to list stuff. However, we do have lots of great posters that don't go unclaimed or go unclaimed during the sale. Sometimes we'll have duplicates and people lobby cards. And then we got all these new posters. We sold a bunch of new posters last night. The Beatles, Alice in Chains, Queen, Nirvana, all these new posters. I'm trying to figure out the best way. We may just have to break down and start listing it on a website. However, we've kind of have a business model where we only sell here on Facebook Live. And I know it's late at night, but we thought about doing it at a different time, like maybe a different stream on a different day where we just do it a couple times a week during the, have a whole different sale going on for posters. However, a lot of the people who buy records are also buying posters, so it's kind of conflicting. Long story short, right now, no, there is no other way to buy from us except right here, or you come to our store. We're only live for about 6 or 7 hours every night. If we do it on Sundays, I'm going to have to hire somebody. I won't be able to do it. It'll be somebody else. Same thing with coins. People want us doing coin sales, pocket knife sales, toy live streams, poster live streams, video game live streams, Funko live streams, Kiss live streams, poster live streams that I mentioned coins, also knives that I mentioned coins. We could have a whole live stream for just 45s, cassette tapes, 8-tracks. We could do an 8-track, cassette, and 45 sale every night. So it's pretty overwhelming. We're about to do like a mass hiring here. But however, I'm trying to find another Chad, somebody that knows a lot about a lot of different collectibles, who don't mind getting on live Facebook. So we got to, if anybody out there is watching, you got to be able to talk on Facebook. You can't be embarrassed. You can't be embarrassed about screwing up in front of a lot of people. And you got to be able to talk really fast and have a lot of random knowledge about posters, coins, knives, video games. Did I mention toys and coins and knives and posters and stuff? So we got to start doing more streams. We have thousands of CDs. We got all the stuff that people want to buy, and we're only live like right here. So we got to start doing, I didn't mention comic books and I don't know, vintage radios, just random other stuff. I mean, I'm just looking around the store here at all the stuff that's sitting around me that I know I probably could bring down right now and show to y'all, and somebody would probably buy it. I'm looking at Star Wars toys. I'm looking at a Ric Flair mask. I'm looking at a green gummy bear lamp. I'm looking at a picture of the ramen. I'm looking at an old butter churn. I mean, it's just endless. So, sorry I got off on a wrong, John. Sorry I elaborated on your question there, but me and Tanner talked about it this morning for hours. How we can start doing more, because we have to as a business. I mean, we got to continue to figure out how to sell more stuff faster. So this is just continuous. The records, we can't stop. We can't miss a live stream. We sell so many records. We can't miss a night. It's so important. That's why we got Paul in case I'm out of town. We got to constantly be selling stuff. But also we got all this other stuff people want to buy. All these other people who follow our page who want just posters, who can't stay up at 1 a.m. They want cassettes, they want CDs, they want video games, and we got all that stuff. We got comics, we got toys, we got magazines. Okay, back to work. It's only 11 o'clock. We got to grow or die. That's right. If we don't start doing other stuff, we won't be here 10 years from now. We got to continue to do different stuff. We have electric eels. This is a 1984 U.S. pressing, the only time ever pressed on vinyl. We got another deep cut metal record here. Check out that cover. Electric eels. It has promo paperwork with it. It has some writing. Check out this. It's got promo paperwork with it. It's in shrink wrap. It's a $45 start. Electric Eels is on Grafenberg Records. $45 start on that. $45 start, Electric Eels. That's now going to forbid. 1984 U.S. pressing. Only time ever pressed on vinyl. Still in shrink wrap. Laura left us no condition notes. $45. But yeah, if there's anybody out there who, like I said, if you think you can do what I'm doing right now for posters or coins and you have the knowledge to do it, like I said, you can't have stage fright. You just got to talk. I'm standing here talking in a room with nobody in it, but I'm talking to the 235 people that's watching right now. So, and one thing, you can't be embarrassed about screwing up. So you just got to just keep talking and keep rolling on. So there's a lot of people that I think want to do it, but maybe they're a little camera shy. It's nothing to this. You just stand up here and talk. Everybody watching right now is your friend. And if there's somebody watching that's not your friend, we'll kick them off. This is a 1985 German pressing of Midnight Darkness, Holding the Night. Midnight Darkness, a 1985 German pressing, original inner sleeve. VG Plus is conservative. This thing looks nice. We'll call it EX maybe. $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve, and that is Midnight Darkness. Midnight Darkness, $35 start. $35 start. Electric Eels, Midnight Darkness, and then we got Eviction. What is this, Metal Thursday? What in the world? Eviction, who will win? Eviction is a 2014 U.S. pressing, first time on vinyl, limited to 500 with insert, $20 start, according to Laura. Laura, we'll take your advice. Eviction, who will win? $20 start. Eviction, who will win? $20 start. It has an insert. It has the jacket. They put great 1988 thrash speed metal crossover from Pittsburgh. Sounds like Exodus, Leeway, and the Crumbsuckers. Interesting. So even though that's from 2014, the music was recorded in 1988. Eviction. First time ever on vinyl. There's 3 new metal LPs. We're actually right in the middle of a new vinyl recap, and then we're going to go through tonight's new vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. In case you missed it, we showed Led Zeppelin, Tool, Oasis, Deftones, Queensryche, 3 Days Grace, Halloween, and Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation. New and sealed. $36.99 for Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation. Also, Van Halen, $33.99. Their self-titled LP, the Chris Bellman, Bernie Grundman remastering. Running with the Devil, Ain't Talking About Love. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. New and sale, $33.99. New and sale, $33.99. And we have Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $33.99. $33.99. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $33.99. And Halloween, Rabbit Don't Come Easy, $44.99. Every day in the feature section. So first time people say it. So yes. Another thing, I got to find out if we can do multiple streams. So I got to find out from Facebook and YouTube if we can be live doing this, and then like another whole post also live where we're selling, let's say, toys or something, or a kiss night. So I got to find out if we can do that. Otherwise, it kind of, we will have to either start a new page, or hopefully we can do multiple streams live. I've been talking about that for a long time. It's just so, it takes, 14 of us to do just records. I told Tanner, I was like, imagine if we're doing knives and coins the way we were on top of all these records. We would need 20 employees, which is hopefully going to happen before the end of the year. We'll see what happens. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, $36.99. Phil Collins, The Singles, $44.99. $44.99. Phil Collins, The Singles, $44.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. And Slayer, we had an original of that not too long ago. There's a new copy, Seasons in the Abyss. Much, much cheaper than the original, which is hard to find in good condition. $36.99. Slayer, $36.99. We're going to need a new building, a new staff, new storage, new cameras, new computers, new tables, new monsters. George Harrison, Cloud9. Got my mind set on you. $33.99. Halloween, that's Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 1, $34.99. And then Rush, Show of Hands. That's a great way to pause. First, Renee Mendoza wants a Slayer. And we have Electric Eels. The last bid on Electric Eels, which was this 1984 U.S. pressing, only time ever pressed on vinyl, no condition notes on shrink wrap. Electric Eels, Brent Robley's the only bidder at $55. Brent Robley, only bidder at $55. That is a final call, $55. We have a new bid with Greg Peck for $56. Greg Peck, but 56. I just seen that. Midnight Darkness, Sam Squatch bid $45. That's an 85 German pressing. 85 German pressing. Greg Peck, thank you. I see your bid for $56. Sam Squatch has that for $45. That's a final call. And Eviction, the last bid on Eviction that just came in was Sam Squatch 67 at $25. Sam Squatch 67 at $25. Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, $36.99. Clash, London Calling, $39.99 for the Clash. Beck, Sea Change, $39.99. 3 Days Grace, last copy, Outsider. We hadn't had that one in a while, $28.99. Last copy of Judas Priest, British Steel, $28.99. Breaking the Law, Living After Midnight. Helix, Red Vinyl, the best of Helix, $29.99. Great title showed up tonight. for tonight's show. Helix, Judas Priest, 3 Days Grace, Beck, Clash, Tom Petty, Rush, Halloween, George Harrison, Slayer, Leonard Skinner, Halloween, Ozzy, No Doubt, Van Halen, Halloween, 3 Days Grace, Queensryche, Deftones, Oasis, and Tool. I got disappointed tonight with the Halloween titles. All of my Halloween fans let me down. I ordered like 3 each of all these. We hadn't sold any of them. I never had seen them before. They were limited edition and they were like low stock. Clint Howard, I got you down for 3 Days of Grace. I'm assuming for that one right there. Sell that to Clint Howard. John Smetzer on Rush, Show of Hands. Nice decision there. We had an OG bring like $60 the other night. That's a new 2LP remaster. And the Deftones is $33.99. James Rainey, $33.99 on that. So Midnight Darkness has a new bid for $52. That's because Andy bid $50. Electric Eels is now at $60. Brent Ribley, you're out. Greg Peck has it for $60. And I guess Eviction is sold to Sam Squatch for $25. Sam Squatch, you get Eviction. That is sold to you for sure now for $25. James Rainey does want the, James Rainey does get the Deftones. Yep, I saw those in stock and I was like, yep, need to get those. Everybody's always asking for that. That's sold to James Rainey. Electric Eel still getting bids. Midnight Darkness, Andy McLean, let me know if you want back in. And there's Electric Eels. All right, let's go through tonight's new vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Tonight's new vintage stuff, buy it now, best offer. And all of tonight's new vinyl has almost fit into one bin. It would have if y'all would have bought those Halloween albums. So disappointed. I'll see something in stock that's kind of limited edition. I'll go ahead and get like 5 of them. It's the worst feeling in the world when you don't sell any of them. You're like, dang, I was wrong. All right, Electric Eels. We got a battle going for that. Brent Ribley and Greg Peck. And then we got Midnight Darkness. And we got a couple more auctions that were kind of been in this bin behind me since 7 o'clock. The bin's almost empty. Tonight we had some battles for Pearl Jam. I'm talking... There was some massive battling going on. We had a couple Pearl Jam albums up. We had bids going on some of those for like, man, we were bidding. I bet we bid on one for almost an hour. Was it No Code or trying to figure out what that one was? I think it was No Code. One of them got bids for a long time, very long time. I think it was No Code. All righty. So... here we go, folks. Think about getting another V8 energy drink. Should I? All righty. Here's a part of tonight's new vintage arrivals and pre-owned records. Now, there's some new sealed stuff in here that is like already below MSRP. Everything is always going to be buy it now, best offer. However, some of these are already, I think, really greatly priced. Let's go through them one more time for tonight. BINBO. That means you can go ahead and buy it now, or you can go ahead and throw an offer out there, and I'll be glad to sell it to you. We're here to sell records. Let's go ahead and sell Midnight Darkness to Sam Squatch for $52. Brent, you're out on Electric Eels. Greg Peck has it for $66. Greg Peck has it for $67. Brent's back in at $67. All right, thank you, Sam Squatch. Tomorrow, we should have more Hall of Fame records. We're going to do the Ozzy box set tomorrow. We should do the Aerosmith box tomorrow. And then we have, what else? Metal. Yeah, just all kinds of random metal titles. We have Michael Schenker Group coming up for auction next. This is called Built to Destroy. Michael Schenker Group is a 1986 U.S. Pitman press. It is a $15 start. 1986 U.S. Pitman. Built to Destroy, Michael Schenker Group, $15 start. MSG, just a generic Chrysalis company inner sleeve. It does have the company inner sleeve, $15 start. All right, let's see what's left in here. We have Eric Clapton. Surprised no one got this. It's his self-titled album, Clapton. 1973 Terre Haute in shrink wrap, $34.99. I don't think there was any OG Screaming Trees. I don't think so. No OG Screaming Trees, not that I remember. Electric Eels is at 75 with Brent Ribley. We have Billie Eilish. This is called Don't Smile at Me. Red vinyl, $24.99. That is on red vinyl. OG Black Album. Yep, we'll probably do that. Now that's like that's another like quadruple air horn. Okay, it will be for sale. But yeah, we got OG Black Album sealed. I think I know what Brandon paid for it. I probably can go back on his invoices and look, but I know it was over $1,000 he paid for that record. He bought it from us. Amber Lynn, this is called Never Take Friendship Personal, and Cities live in New York. Amber Lynn is $64.99. Amber Lynn is on orange and blue vinyl, $64.99. So Amber Lynn, Billie Eilish, Eric Clapton, Lisa Hart Band, Star Watcher. Lisa Hart is a 76 Canadian prog album, $19.99. Fifth Dimension, Barnes & Noble exclusive on maroon colored vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Fifth Dimension. Molly Hatchet, their self-titled debut, nice, no condition notes, awesome artwork, $24.99. Molly Hatchet. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, a sealed remaster 2LP from 2018, $39.99. There is a tear on the shrink. Sealed Derek and the Dominoes, $39.99 remaster, Layla. Pleasure Joyous, VG condition, $19.99. Pleasure, and then the name of the album is Joyous. In shrink wrap, VG condition, $19.99. All right, looks like Electric Eels is going to Brent. Nobody wants to bid on Michael Schenker before I make it a buy it now. Final call, Michael Schenker, $15 start. $15 start on that. Electric Eels is going to Brent for $75. Thank you, Brent. That's so to you. Should have some deep cut metal tomorrow. There's a lot of I can just look at the covers and know it's great stuff, but I just don't really know what it is. Luckily, it's all cleaned, and I can work on a lot of it tonight for tomorrow night's sale. MSG does have a bid for $15. And we have Pink Canini. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Pollution 2, 72 Presswell, VG Plus, $14.99. And My Thing, The Moments. The Moments is a 72 US Funk Soul album, VG condition, $29.99. The Moments, VG, $29.99. Ramblin' with Mose Allison, VG condition, $14.99. And Steve Miller Band's Anthology, VG condition, $14.99. We got two bids on Michael Schenker. Bill Reese bid $15, and Brian Frenfrock bid $15. Okay, here's the only album left from last night. I'm going to try reducing the price. Deceiver, Tales of Time. It's the only one in the United States was $100. The last one sold for $70, and I think I was trying to get maybe a $75 start for it last night. And it had been a while since one this clean had been listed. If anybody wants to throw a starting bid out there, I'll entertain it, but I don't like auctions left behind. This is a 1991 German pressing with insert. It's called Deceiver, Tales of Time. So if anybody wants to throw a starting bid out there, I may say yes or no. If not, I'll just keep it and we'll put it on Discogs. But that was the last record in tonight's bin. Ray Parker Jr. and Radio, $9.99. We have Louisiana's LaRue. It was $14.99. These are all buy it now best offer. We also have Supergroup, The Ventures. More super sounds from the original Supergroup. The Ventures is $9.99. Stevie Wonder Characters, $24.99. Chuck Berry, Sweet Little Rock and Roller. Chuck Berry's $14.99. We have Anna Lisa Tornfelt. That is Search Zero. It is hand-signed, folk country, numbered 31 of 33. And I guess that's signed on the cover. Is that right? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, signed there on the cover. That is her signature, $29.99. We have Ray, $6.99. Let's figure out what that was. Ray Parker. Let's sell that to Michael Rudolph for $6.99. Gone. All of a sudden, MSG has bids for $15, $16, $16. We have the James Brown Story, Doing It to Death. James Brown is $29.99. The Woman in Red soundtrack, $24.99 for Stevie Wonder, Woman in Red. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, VG Plus, $24.99. Great titles in tonight's bin. There's the Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill, Barnes & Noble exclusive red vinyl, $49.99. Welcome to the Canteen. That's Steve Winwood, Jim Capaldi, Dave Mason, Chris Wood. Essentially, Traffic. Traffic is VG Plus, $14.99. We have Everlasting Love, Carl Carlton, VG, $9.99. Derek Estrada said $17, A Woman in Red. That's sold to Derek Estrada for $17. You got it. Liverpool 5, Arrive. Liverpool 5 is in VG, $19.99. And Isaac Hayes, To Be Continued, EX Edition, $17.99. Michael Schenker's at $20 for Brian Frenfrock. The Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons, VG condition, $14.99, Blue London stereo label, and Merle Haggard, I'm Always on a Mountain When I Fall, VG Plus, $9.99. That's Paul's Merle Haggard there. So that auction bin's empty. Let's see if there's some stuff behind the counter. There actually Maybe. If not, then we might be near the tail end of the conclusions. I know there's 2 entire boxes here of Japanese stuff, which I'm going to probably keep those for, we usually keep those for Friday since Paul's not here or Laura, and it's harder to get auctions ready, nor is Seth here, so we sometimes do those on Friday. We got 2 full, we got 2 full crates of Japanese stuff back here. That's probably going to be shown on Friday. We'll just hold off on those, but I think we might be on the tail end of our auctions. I don't see much more back here. Here's a random Stevie Ray Vaughan. I don't know if that's ready or not. There's all kinds of stuff back here. Yeah, I need to go through all that stuff. We keep 2 bins behind the counter that's called, keep 2 bins behind the counter called customer request. But what it is, it's kind of like a free-for-all type deal. It's kind of like whatever ends up going in there. We have Leslie on 10 on the stone. Sell that to Leslie between the buttons for 10. Michael Shanker is at 20. Greg Peck is at 50 on Deceiver. Greg Peck, I will say, I'll put that up for a starting bid of $50. Yep. Last sold $70 2 years ago, and only one listed for $100. I think that's a great price, but I'll put it up for a $50 start. Just put Deceiver $50, and we'll put it up going twice, going 3 times. Everlasting Love, $6.99. Marco, I'll sell that to you for $6.99. Sell that to Marco Villavicencio. Thank you. Steppenwolf 7, VG condition, $9.99 on Steppenwolf 7. The Mighty Marvelos, that was in VG condition, $19.99. Gets a Go-Go. That's VG Plus, $36.99. Christopher Onzo. Well, all of a sudden, we have a new bid. Christopher Onzo's at $55 on Deceiver. So Christopher Onzo has that for $55. That crate's full. I'm going to have to fill up a new one tonight. I'm okay with that. I love filling up new crates. New crates, absolutely full of stuff here. So, there's that. GMB said hi. I thought that was a claim. Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, VG condition, $9.99. And Charlie Mingus, Tijuana Moods, VG condition, $19.99. Charlie Mingus, GVG condition. Now, this has been the longest and slowest auction ever in the history of Coletco. Michael Shanker is sold to Brian Frenfrock for $20. I'm going to go ahead and call it so. That's the high bid right now. I hope everybody was done bidding. That had bids for like 15, 16, 16, and then another 15, and then one random 20. So it's gone. Deceiver is at $56. Jared Inc. said CM, $10. Jared Inc., that will be $15 if you want it. It's a 1962 U.S. Indianapolis pressing in mono. It is a $15. I will take $15 for it. It is a 63 mono, 62 U.S. Indianapolis mono pressing. Jared Inc., you got first dibs at 15. He said sold. Lucas, you're second. Derek Porter gets Doobie Brothers for 7. Deceivers now at 57. Eagles Desperado, VG Plus condition, $14.99 on the Eagles Desperado, $14.99. Janice Joplin Pearl, that is OG 71 Terre Haute, VG Plus, $17.99. Josh Phillips said 27 on Gets. Josh, I will do that. Sold. You get it for $27. Deceivers at 58. Let's see what else I have over here. They condensed this bin. I wish they hadn't have done that. I'm sure they didn't know, but this is where I was selling stuff from last night. See if I have anything over here. Might be able to find a couple stray auctions in here. I don't really have time to look, though. I always like auctions up, but sometimes I just don't have stuff ready, and we kind of just stop for the night. Greg Peck's at 50 on Deceiver. Billy LeBlanc on MJ. MJ was for what? And then Eagles, $10 to Leslie. Sell that to Leslie for $10. Deceivers at 60 and Deceivers at 61. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is Four-Way Street, EX Edition, $22.99. Halloween Dark Ride. Is it colored vinyl? Yes, all those Halloween albums we had tonight were colored vinyl. Yes, they were all colored vinyl. Let me see if I can find that one for you. Halloween Dark Ride. Yep, it was on blue and white marble vinyl. Blue and white marble vinyl. Any more Beatles stuff? GMB, we have over 1,000 Beatles bootlegs. We have over 5,000 Beatles albums in the back. I mean, that's probably a guesstimate, but well, let me just say this. We probably have 5,000 Beatles albums total. Do I have any for sale right now that I can show you? No. They're all stacked up, just like the deep cut metal. I bet total metal auctions, I don't know. There's hundreds still left, hundreds and hundreds. I don't know if Paul's watching. I don't know how many Beetles. That might be high. I know there's at least 1,000 boots left from Dale's collection. We still got all that stuff from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And then just all the stuff that I stash away. I really don't want John putting out any of them, but every once in a while he'll slip some stuff in. We sold 2 tonight. I'm like, don't price any Beatles records because I want to do them all at certain nights. But now we have so many, it's out of control. Okay, that's sold to Rick Peabody. Price on Pearl. Janis Joplin Pearl was in VG Plus condition, $17.99. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. We have Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. EX condition, $22.99. EX condition, $22.99. Toulouse Street, the Doobie Brothers. EX condition, clean copy, green label. And the best is ZZ Top, VG Plus, $26.99. Paul says there's at least 3 Beatles records in the back. There's at least 3. I think you could put 3 zeros on the end of that and you wouldn't be exaggerating. 5,000 may be high. I think 3,000 is low. There's a ton back there. Plus, that doesn't count the stuff that's mixed. Plus, I'm about to bring my collection to the store in about a month, and I got to thin out some of mine. I've got, man, I don't know, a dozen crates of Beatles albums. I say there's at least 3,000. Yeah. 17, Jimi Hendrix, sell that to George Sheriff for $17. That's sold. We have out on Deceiver. Deceiver is sold to Greg Peck for $61. That's done. Carla, I will go through this crate next. Yes, give me 1 second. We'll go through it next. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap, $19.99. Thompson Twins, $19.99. The Doors, VG, $14.99. Gold label. Gold label. Journey Escape, $34.99 on Journey Escape. And More Creedence Gold. More Creedence Gold is $29.99. Vince, my best price on Pearl would be $15. That is 71 Terre Haute. $15 on that. We have new and sealed Alicia Keys. The Diary of Alicia Keys, $39.99. The Association's Greatest Hits sealed, $29.99. We have Antonio V on ZZ Top for $20. ZZ Top Greatest Hits. Antonio, I will sell this to you. Antonio, I need $2 more. $22 and that will buy it. Michael Rudolph said Doors for $9.99. Reluctantly, I'm going to sell this to Michael Rudolph for $9.99. Glenn Martin said Janis Joplin Pearl. That means Vince Lano. Let me know if you want it for $15. If not, I'll sell it to Glenn Martin. George Scherer said $21 on Association. George Scherer? Sure. That's probably a great price on that, but I will sell it to you for $21. We have Adele 30. Adele 30 is sealed on white vinyl, $24.99. We have, we're going to see if Vince wants that, and then we have, what did I just miss there? Antonio said ZZ Top. Yes, this is sold to Antonio for $22. Journey is OG. Yes, this is Journey Escape, a 1981 U.S. OG Carrollton press, $34.99. Embossed cover with original inner sleeve, $34.99. Don't stop believing. Vince said sell it. Janis Joplin sold for $15 to Glenn Martin. Glenn Martin gets Janis Joplin for $15. We have Berlin Metro. Berlin's Greatest Hits, pink vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. Jason Jones Journey will be $28 if you want it. I think that's a great price. Animals for a nice one. This is the Most of the Animals, House of the Rising Sun, $19.99. Renaissance, Sherazade, that's $14.99 on Renaissance. Florence and the Machine Lungs is $36.99. Jason Jones gets Journey for $28. Paul, if you're still watching, I was going to try to text you right quick. I got to figure out who's working when. I didn't know John, I must have got confused. I didn't know John was going to be here today. I text Paul, Chris Ledoux, and he said, what about him? I don't know if you're watching right now, but I'm going to text you right now. Because we got to make sure stuff's auctions ready, crates are ready, all that stuff. Paul, I just texted you. So I don't know if you're still on or not, but Scott Oman TT, that's Thompson Twins. Scott, that will be $15 if you want it. What was the Fifth Dimension? Fifth Dimension, $15. Wow, that's weird. The Fifth Dimension, That was the Barnes & Noble exclusive. What happened to it? This is the Fifth Dimension. It's Greatest Hits on Earth. It's a Barnes & Noble exclusive. Sealed, $19.99, John Meeks. And then how much was the Doobie Brothers? We had that Toulouse Street. It was EX condition, $17.99. Company sleeve, green label, nice EX gatefold, $17.99. Jason, the Animals has no condition notes. It's EX Plus. EX Plus on that. Yep, no condition notes. Chuck Berry price. Chuck Berry. Sweet little rock and roller. This right here, $14.99. Berlin price. Berlin, Metro, Berlin's Greatest Hits, sealed pink vinyl, $24.99. First, Scott Oman asked for what? Thompson Twins for $15. That sold to him for $15. Quick recap. Yes, I got to get finished to it first. And then we got a Fifth Dimension pending, the John Meeks. We have Florence and Machine Lungs, sealed $36.99. Crazy Cavan, and the Rhythm Rocker, Still Crazy, VG Plus $14.99. Matt Curtis, Rock Me, VG Plus $12.99. We have Beat Parade, EX $44.99. We have Leon Redbone, VG $9.99. And we have Shawn Mendes, handwritten. Shawn Mendes' EX edition, $17.99. I might as well go back through this entire bin one more time. Looks like I think we just had 50 new people hop on. So they're like, what is going on? So Fifth Dimension, John Meeks Pass. Let's sell that to John Smetzer for $15. That's sold to him. Now, Dale, we have a new offer for this for $14. So Dale, you can have that for $14. If not, we'll sell it to Jason Short. Jason, I'll go ahead and sell you the Animals for $15. And Charlie DeFrank said $17 on Berlin. Sell that to Charlie DeFrank for $17. Now, let's go through this bin. I'm going to hit some highlights. AJ Clark just offered more for Berlin. Charlie, I sold that too fast. I just screwed up. You got it for $17. Dale passes. Sell that to Jason Short for $14. Now, I'm going to go through these in detail one more time. I'm going to tell you a title. I'm going to tell you the condition of every record. If I don't say the condition, then it's an EX Plus Near Mint Minus record. So, here we go. First thing is Eric Clapton. The name of the album is Clapton. It's a 73 Terre Haute in shrink wrap, $34.99. We have Billie Eilish, Don't Smile at Me, red vinyl, $24.99. Amber Lynn, Cities and Never Take Friendship Personal, $64.99. Michael Nath gets Clapton for $28. Sold. We have the Lisa Hart Band, Star Watcher, $19.99. Lisa Hart Band. Molly Hatchet, Can't Believe This Is Still Here, $24.99. Name of the album is Molly Hatchet as well. Can't Believe This Is Still Here. Layla Remastered, $39.99. Misty Wires gets Shawn Mendes. That's sold to Misty Wires. We have Pleasure, Joyous, VG Condition, $19.99. Pink Anini Canandini, something like that. Has some comic book stuff on the back. VG Plus $9.99. It's on Uni as well. Pollution 2, that's a 72 Presswell press. VG Plus $14.99. Don't forget about The Moments. That was a 72 US Funk Soul album. VG Condition $29.99. Ramblin' with Mose Allison. VG $14.99. Steve Miller Band Anthology 2LP Comp. VG early Steve Miller stuff, $14.99. Louisiana's LaRue, $14.99 on Louisiana's LaRue. Supergroup, The Ventures, more super sounds from the original Supergroup, $9.99. Stevie Wonder Characters is $24.99. And Mel and Tim, Starting All Over Again, $19.99 for Mel and Tim, Starting All Over Again. All right, let me text John then. Paul, I just read Paul's. Let me text John then. I know he's probably already in sleep, though. John, let me find. Where are you, John? There you are. Okay. All right, now, Don, I will do $20 on Molly Hatchet. $20 on that. Did I get Michael Jackson? I haven't shown a Michael Jackson, I don't think, all night tonight. Maybe one. I don't remember. It's been a long time. What type of music is pink? This right here, I have no idea. I don't have any notes on it except the condition. I have no idea what that is. We have Albert Collins Cold Snap, $19.99 on Albert Collins Cold Snap. Annalisa Tornfelt, that is $29.99 signed and numbered. Don Harrison sold on Molly Hatchet for $20. That sold. This is the James Brown story, Doing It to Death. James Brown is $29.99. Doing It to Death, $29.99. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Eric Clapton's VG Plus, $24.99. We have Albert Collins for $16. Sell that to George Scherer. Sold for $16. Alanis Morissette. Alanis Morissette is sealed. Barnes & Noble red vinyl, $49.99. Barnes & Noble red vinyl. Albert Collins, $16. Tony Brazier, you were second. Annalisa, Michael Nath, I'll do that for $24 on that, $24. Michael Rudolph, I will sell you this for $7. What are you offering? Essentially $6. I like $7 better. $1. That will fund 1/3 of my next Monster Energy drink. Actually, about 1/4. Michael Nav says he takes Annalisa for $24. And next is Traffic. Welcome to the Canteen. VG Plus $14.99. Michael Rudolph, thank you, $7 on the Pink and Nitty. Are you the one who asked for it? Yeah, you're the one. Okay, making sure somebody didn't have dibs before. Liverpool 5, Arrive. Liverpool 5 is VG Condition, $19.99. Yeah, earlier tonight, thank you, Susie, I had a Michael Jackson Dangerous, which was a new Seal 2 LP. That was shown like at 7 o'clock tonight. Now, Billy, I know somebody got it. I don't remember if it was you or not. I have a decent memory, but I don't remember that for sure. Isaac Hayes, to be continued. I have a feeling it was, but I don't want to say for sure. EX Condition, $17.99 on Isaac Hayes. Merle Haggard, I'm always on a mountain when I fall. VG Plus $9.99. You'd have to go back in time on the YouTube stream, and you can rewatch it. Steppenwolf 7, VG Condition, $9.99. We have the Mighty Marvlos. The Mighty Marvlos, VG Condition, $19.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, 4-Way Street, EX Condition, $22.99. More Creedence Gold in shrink wrap. That's a great comp, $29.99. And then here earlier is where it's starting to get a little tricky. We have the Diary of Alicia Keys. That is sealed, $39.99. $39.99. We have Adele 30. That is sealed, $24.99. Jim B put AM $25. AM $25. AM, let me know what that was for. Renaissance is $14.99. We have Chuck Berry, $14.99. Also Florence and the Machine, $36.99. Crazy Caven was VG Plus $14.99. Matt Curtis is VG Plus $12.99. Beat Parade is EX $44.99. And Leon Redbone, VG $9.99. I think you might be able to hit something there. You do all this to cover your monster habit. Yeah, it's just like, I got to go live every night to feed my addiction. I got all this money I'm using to buy monsters. I literally do order a bunch of them, so. Chuck Berry, $8. Chris Frazier. Chris, I will let that roll to you for $8. And then Alanis Morissette. Jim, that would be 50% off. We're a bit too far apart. Instead of 25, maybe you meant to put 45. If so, I'll sell it to you. Now, there is one more bin of new vintage stuff. It's about this many that was left over from the other bin. So let me do that right quick. And I'm going to show those. And then that way, we've recapped all of tonight's new vintage stuff. And guess what? They have fit into one bin. I don't know how many Paul and Laura brought up here when the show began, and John Price today, but I bet we went through, what, 7 or 8 crates of vintage, and after this, everything can fit into one crate. Pretty incredible. First, we have the Ramonatures, Johnny Walk Don't Run, Pauline. That was sealed, $39.99, a 2001 Punk. We have Billie Eilish, When We All Fall Asleep, Where Do We Go? That was sealed, $29.99, most likely on colored vinyl. You don't know till you open it, though. Dance Fever, sealed, Florence and Machine. Surprised no one's got those or made offers. We still got the Black London Blues, Ram John Holder, a white label promo on the Phillips label, $39.99. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $24.99. No condition notes on these. Charlie Korcher, that was $19.99, and that was a 1982 French import Chanson, $19.99. Maybe missing something there. We have El King, Love Stuff, sealed $29.99. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, $24.99. Buck Jones and his Rhythm Riders, Explosive Rockabilly, $39.99. Don't forget about the Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $24.99. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, sealed, $34.99. That should have been an instant seller. David Moneson, Tales of Heroes and Lovers. That was a prog album, 1984. EX edition, $17.99. Definitely looks prog. The McCrackens is still available. Too Tough to Die. It's a 2000 punk album. It says limited to 1,700, sealed, $59.99. Sell John Franz, The Pretenders for $17. Jennifer Schrader said the McCrackens for $40. Jennifer Schrader, I will do that for $50. It's a 2000 punk album, sealed. It says limited to 1,700. $50 on that. We have the Supreme Genius of King Khan and the Shrines, VG Plus $44.99. And Buck Jones, Bad, VG Plus $29.99, a 1980 Finnish rockabilly album. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. There they are. Wow, everything's in one. That's how it was last night. All the stuff from last night, too. By the time we were done, it was like a half of a crate. And that was 4 crates. Tonight, I think a little bit more impressive y'all turnout and purchases for tonight. I don't know how many different hundreds of orders that was. But if you want to put it in terms of orders, we just sold hundreds of orders of albums tonight for sure. All the pre-orders for Slash, all that great stuff. There it is. All right, now I did promise somebody I would go through this album right here, right? Let's take a look. Tony, I will do 35 on that blues album. I don't know if, was it Carla? Carla, I don't know if you're still watching, but let's go through this album and see what's in here, or at least this crate. We're probably going to go through this. I'm going to make a final call. I'm going to do this, a final call, and then we're going to go through, I'm going to go to the back and get probably a tub of rolled movie posters. We're going to go through one full tub. That will probably keep us busy for a while, and then we'll probably stop there because I got to figure out what we're doing for tomorrow. I got to make sure we have auctions ready and all that because I read what Paul sent here, but I got to make sure we have a good lineup of stuff for tomorrow. It's a big night tomorrow. Doctor's appointment. Okay, I got to find out if Seth is going to be here. Let me text him right now. I think he has baseball. He's in all that baseball stuff. Okay. King Crimson Beat, 200 gram. These are all new and sealed albums. King Crimson Beat, 200 gram, $34.99. King Crimson Discipline, 200 gram, $38.99. And then Iron Maiden, Brave New World. We still got both copies of these. Brave New World, $59.99 for Iron Maiden, Brave New World. King Crimson, 3 of a Perfect Pair. King Crimson is $34.99, 3 of a Perfect Pair. Those are those classic 80s King Crimson albums. Kiss, Asylum. Kiss is $33.99, 2014 remaster. This week we've sold a Pearl Jam Unplugged, an Alice in Chains Unplugged. There's the trifecta, Nirvana Unplugged, 2 LP. That's a new and sealed, $39.99. The Billie Eilish, it was When We All Fall Asleep, Where Did We All Go? Her new album is due out, is it this week or next week? She's got a new album coming out. I didn't post a pre-order. Most of y'all, most of the customers here aren't really into a lot of that new stuff. We sell a few of them, but man, they promote the heck out of that stuff, my distributors do, but I just don't sell a lot of it. I don't really sell a lot of Taylor Swift. I don't sell a lot of Billie Eilish. I don't sell a lot of new rap albums. But they promote the heck out of it, though. Nirvana's $39.99. That's unplugged. I have Green Day Warning, $33.99. Green vinyl, reissue from 2000. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, clear vinyl, $33.99. Celtic Frost, Emperor's Return, $36.99. Kiss Love Gun, that's on colored vinyl. That's on tangerine and orange splatter, $36.99. Also, Kiss Unplugged is $39.99. Kiss Alive is $44.99. Bill Withers, Steel Bill, Mo-Fi, Use Me, $44.99. One copy of Psycho Circus left, $33.99. One Ruth Brown Rock and Roll, $44.99. One Ravi Shankar and Family Mo-Fi, $44.99. We have Cold, still got these, A Different Kind of Pain. 2 copies left of Cold, $38.99. There's a Love Gun on black vinyl, just black vinyl, $33.99. George Harrison, Live in Japan, $39.99. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, $46.99. U2, Octung Baby, even better than the real thing, $46.99. Boston, self-titled debut, $28.99. Last Velvet Revolver, again, $39.99. King Diamond, Abigail, $39.99 blue vinyl. And Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, $34. Carla Breckie does want a Queensryche. Billy Idol, you got it, Michael Naff. I think it was sealed, $29.99. See if I can find it. Billie Eilish, that was When We All Fall Asleep, Where Do We Go? It's sealed. And Paul says it's maybe on colored vinyl. We don't really know because it's sealed and they use the same SKU, but it's $29.99. So buy it as if it's black vinyl. We have Michael Jacob on King and Boston. That's King Diamond in Boston. Those are sold. And Billy LeBlanc on Rob Zombie. Yeah, the front part of this bin is some pretty new stuff. That's what everything just sold of there. King Diamond, Velvet Revolver, Octung, George Harrison, Cold, Shankar. Sell this to Michael Nath for $25. No problem whatsoever. That's sold to Michael Nath for $25. Let me read through some of these right quick. Great titles here as well. And I could tell we took a chunk of it out the last time. I'll start from the front, actually. Now Yearbook 92, $54.99. Twisted Sister with D. Snyder, Widowmaker with D. Snyder, $39.99. Last copy of that. Greg Peck wants a Velvet Revolver. Please make a note, whoever's watching this sale. Melanie, please make a note that I need to order more Velvet Revolvers. The Cure, Happy the Man. That's a live unofficial from The Cure, $39.99. Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy, $33.99. Napoleon soundtrack, red vinyl, music on vinyl, $38.99. Corrosion of Conformity, In the Arms of God, $46.99. Last copy of the limited numbered purple vinyl Shaman from Santana, $49.99. FM soundtrack, $33.99. Top O Negative, Dead Again, green vinyl, 2LP, $38.99 for Top O Negative. 13-4 Elevators, that's Bull of the Woods, white vinyl, $33.99. Widespread Panic, Ain't Life Grand, $36.99. Colored vinyl. England's Newest Hitmakers, The Rolling Stones, $33.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, remastered, $29.99. Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay. We sold an OG copy earlier tonight. Here's a mono reissue. That is $33.99. Otis Redding. Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus, $38.99 for Wasp. We have Adore by the Smashing Pumpkins, $46.99. Creed, My Own Prison, first time ever on vinyl, remastered, $33.99. Tool, Opiate, $28.99 for Tool Opiate. Also, Def Leppard Adrenalize, $34.99 for Def Leppard. Dr. Dre, 2001, $44.99. Of course, Eminem on there, Snoop Dogg, and others. Michael Jacob on Creed, My Own Prison. That's sold to Michael Jacob. We also have the Traveling Wilburys, $36.99 for the Traveling Wilburys. Disturbed, Down with the Sickness. It's actually called The Sickness, $33.99. Tina Turner, What's Love Got to Do with It, $33.99. Flaming Lips, Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots. And Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. This is on limited edition white and whiskey brown marble vinyl. Domination. That is Pantera, $33.99. And Rage Against the Machine is $33.99. Eminem. That was Dr. Dre, 2001, $44.99. $44.99. Still Dre featuring Snoop Dogg. Those are some iconic songs. The next episode featuring Snoop Dogg. Which is the one with the Eminem? The one with, let's see here. Let me find that. Let's see. What is that one called? Let's see it on here. Still Dre. That's the next episode. Forgot About Dre. Yeah, that's it. You go sample those right quick, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of those opening lines are, I mean, they're just iconic. You know exactly what they are. Three of those big songs are on that right there, 2001. Carla Becky wants Pantera. Do we have Vulgar? Vulgar Display of Power. Oh, man, I should. Let's see here. Man, let's see here. Let me shift some stuff around. There's another one, actually. We got two of them there. We got Skid Row's over here, All That Remains, Rush, Seeger, and then is the, well, I think it's the same colors. The Love Gun, it's supposed to be tangerine and marbled orange splatter, aqua orange, which I think is the exact same version as Walmart exclusive. I think what happened is one of my distributors got run over from Walmart. They don't have the Walmart hop stickers on them. They just have a gold sticker that says colored vinyl. But I think they were made for Walmart. But what they do is they get them in without the hop stickers, and they just put a sticker on them that says colored vinyl. But yeah, those are supposed to be Walmart exclusives. What happens though is Walmart, a big company like them, they sell their leftovers to some of these labels and distributors. So they sell all their leftover and overstock to some of those distributors. So that's the way they do that. I wanted to try to find those Panteras. Boy, this bin right here has some great stuff in it. But let me see what's back here as well. Paramore. Let me just move the camera over here. Let's see. Paramore, Winona, Clutch, Alice in Chains, Grateful Dead, Sturgill, Kid Rock, Bruce Dickinson, Ministry, Lizzie Borden, Gregory Isaacs, Casey Musgraves, Nirvana, Black. The price of Unplugged is $39.99. Paramore, Tyler Childers, Winona Judd, Clutch, Alice in Chains, Grateful Dead, Ramones, Saxon, Journey, Linda Ronstadt, Yes, Kid Rock, Sturgill, Miles, Greta Van Fleet, Blackberry Smoke, Days of the New, Van Halen, Bruce Dickinson, Ministry, Lizzie, Gregory Isaacs, Casey Musgraves, Nirvana, and Black Keys. Man, there's that stuff. And yeah, I don't know where that is. Here's what, 5 of our crates of new vinyl, and the Van Halen is the Live Right Here Right Now. 4 LP, $99.99. Live Right Here Right Now. And I'm kind of dead set on trying to find a Pantera, but I don't know where it is. I'll have to flip through a lot more records. I probably just need to go through and order the rest of those. That's available. All right. With that being said, we still got 191 people watching on all 3 platforms. However, any Sierra Farrell, not to my knowledge. I know I don't have any new ones. I don't think I've ever ordered that. If I need to, let me know some name of some albums, and we'll get them to write them down. I'll order them. And Michael Jacob, I will try to find you a Pantera Vulgar Display of Power. If anything, we'll just put you on a waiting list. With that being said, any last requests? If not, I'm about to step to the back and go up to the loft. It's like a half-mile journey to get a crate of movie posters to go through tonight. I'm also extremely hungry. Really didn't get to eat before the show. I actually texted Paul and I said, please make sure the cart's ready. I actually rolled in and went live. I had, as usual, very much trouble sleeping. So I still don't think I've slept very long, but I feel pretty good. I'm ready to show some movie posters. And price for Kiss Unplugged, it was $39.99. $39.99. How much for White Zombie? White Zombie, that's right over here. White Zombie is $38.99. $38.99. Kiss Unplugged, Jason, James, $39.99. Okay. I'm going to mute my mic. Even if you have a request, I've got to go to the back, and then I'll go back up front, or I'll come back up front here and check it. Let me go ahead and be clearing off my table. I'm going to go to the back and get some movie posters for sure. We'll go through at least, I'll try to get a box to keep us busy for at least an hour. I think we got a good solid hour in us of going through posters, seeing what these road ones hold. Greg Peck said sold, and that was for White Zombie. Yep, I got a lot of ordering to do. That's probably what I'm going to be doing tonight. So we'll have a lot of stuff show up on Friday. However, I still got so much inventory right now, but some of this stuff is non-payments, and I'm about to discount it. There's a whole bin over here y'all can't even see, but it's a lot of non-payments, and it's old stuff, and we already went through it, and I don't think anybody's going to buy them, and now I'm probably going to have to like mark them below cost and what we call blow them out and get some of them sold. So, all right, I'm going to step to the back. I'll be gone for like 60 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, so I'll be right back See you in 2 minutes. We're not going anywhere, though. Here, I'll put something up here y'all can look at. We'll put that up there. There you go. You can take a look at the amazing artwork there of Love Gun. All right. Here we go. I think I need a quick snack. Let's see what's going on over here. I've already had 2 V8s. Do I need 3? Mike Massey just sent me 3 cases of them. I guess I can splurge a little bit more on them. Definitely better than these monsters, probably. Well, you know what? I got to balance it out. Let's crack open an ice cold monster. I got to go to the gym after this. I got to have energy to eat. I got to have energy to show posters. My shoes untied. I almost died coming out of the loft. I lost my balance. All right. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to scarf down some trail mix. Y'all don't want to hear me chewing and swallowing and all that. All right, here we go. Now I'm choked and I got little sunflower kernels stuck in my throat. That was a bad decision. I'm over here trying to inhale this stuff. I don't like keeping y'all waiting. I'm afraid you're going to fall asleep. What's our first poster here? What in the world do we have here? It is, I have no idea. On a remote island in the South Pacific, the balance of nature has been upset by the experiments of Dr. Moreau. With the keys of science, he's unlocked the gates of hell. It's a pretty cool looking teaser, but it don't have a title of a movie or anything. That's Dr. Moreau, maybe? It's nice. It's rolled. It's 19. Let's see. Let's do the Roman numerals here. 1994, maybe? I got 2 teasers of Dr. Moreau. They're nice. They're they're rolled. Some green looking scary stuff going on there. I see hands. The Island of Dr. Moreau. All right. We'll start that off for $15. I got 2 of them. Brent, you're first, and then Michelle Miller. $15 on that. 15 and 15. That's our first 2 posters. All right. Brent says he'll take one. Let's get a crate lined up. Now, I see some big, colorful posters over here. I don't know, maybe, and these appear to be nice. So, all right. Iceman. Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer in this movie. I got to get a book that's like understanding movie histories for dummies. Anybody recommend any books? Movie histories for dummies? Basic movie knowledge for dummies. Wow, Val Kilmer and Marlon Brando? Let me get this thing rolled. All right, that's sold for 15. That's sold for 15. Next, I like when there's like multiples rolled up in one. I think I've seen this before. Who's the Man? Who's the Man? I see Chris Cross, Run DMC, Ice-T, Queen Latifah. Who's the Man? Brent Robley, you're the only one. $15. Rolled. Nothing really wrong with it. Got lots of legendary hip-hop and rap artists on there. That's sold to Brent for 15. 15, 15, 15. Next poster is... The Sixth Man. The Sixth Man. And it has a rubber band glued to it. Man, I don't know how easy that will pick off. It looks like it's going to pick off, but you're going to have to do some surgery to it. Brent, $10 on that. Looking for OG Sabbath self-titled Vertigo. Oh boy, Michael, that's a big one. If we ever had something like that, it will definitely be put up for auction. That's a biggie. That is a very desirable record. That pair, all those OG, we have lots of people waiting for those. But if we have them, they will be right here, I promise. They'll be right here. All right, $10 on Sixth Man if anybody wants it. Next is called First Kid. Walt Disney Productions presents First Kid. First Kid. Sinbad? Sinbad. Looks like we got a few of those. Yeah, some of these we'll run across. They'll have where a rubber band was wrapped around it, and it got so hot in his garage it literally melted the rubber band, or it probably contracted, and it just, you know. $10 if anybody wants one of those. I know it's supposed to time, but I like the Musgrave LP. I can do that, no problem. Casey Musgraves, Deeper Well, that is $39.99. It's on the indie exclusive cream vinyl. That's sold to Paul Stevens. If anybody else wants one, there's one left. That's sold to Paul Stevens. Do you know what an OG Terminator poster would run? I can find out pretty fast for you. I can find out really fast for you. And it depends if you want a rolled one or a fold one. If you want a rolled one with no creases that looks like it's brand new and it's an original, that's going to be a lot more. But give me 1 second. I can tell you about what they sell for. Didn't we have one here? Didn't we have one? What do we have here? Alaska. Got some children's movies here. Alaska. Alaska. I can tell you about what any poster will bring at fair market. I got to get logged in anyway over here. A couple of Disney movies here. Let me get logged in. I need to do this anyway because I'm sure there'll be something that we want to determine the value for. All right, let's go posters. Go. All right. There you go. Recent. There we go. All right. Folded, about $200. Folded, about $200. Rolled, about $400 or $500. So if you want a nice rolled one, $400 or $500. If you want a folded one, a couple hundred. And those are auctions, which means, you know how an auction is. That means somebody was willing to pay $200, and if you would have got in on the bidding, that means somebody was probably willing to pay even more. So, but that's what one did sell for. First Kid, Paul Brothers wants a First Kid. I think I said $10 on those, right? One with a Sinbad. Yep, let's sell those to Paul Brothers for $10. So, you know, I guess you could say a folded one, $200 to $300, and a rolled one, $400 to $500. Movie poster is a big business. Everybody needs. What better way to decor a home theater? Think about everybody with home theaters or movie rooms or man caves, and what do they want? They want movie posters from childhood memories. I do the same thing. I've got my favorites framed up, stuff I collect. I just bought a James Bond Japanese poster. Was not cheap, but I haven't added anything to my collection in a while. And I've got all my favorite movies. I still got a lot of my movies I hadn't bought yet. Disney stuff is like stuff like The Lion King and Toy Story from like my childhood. I don't have those yet, and they're not cheap. nice rolled ones. Alaska sold to Michelle Miller for $10. I've sold some here that I probably wish I would have kept. I still don't got a Scarface. We sold all those Scarfaces here. I still didn't keep any of those. I don't really have the Godfather I'm looking for yet in the condition I want it in, so I still got a long ways to go too. All right. Next rolled poster. These are nicer than the ones last night. Rocky 5. Go for it. Rocky 5. Go for it. Looks like we got 2 of them. Rolled Rocky 5s. It looks like it was rubber band, but luckily it was on the outside. Rocky 5 is rolled. If I go see a new movie now, like I went and seen Dune 2, and then of course I watched Dune, then I went immediately, and I got those posters. If I go to the theater now in 2024 and I see a poster I want, I go and get it. Brent, this is the one sheet. This is not the advance. This is the one sheet. Yeah. This is the one. Yeah, this is the original one sheet. I got 2 of them. Yeah, they're both nice. $35. They're rolled and nice. Brent and then Kenny Begley. But I go ahead and do that now because, I don't want to years from now the stuff be super expensive. So if I can find out if I can get one now, I'll go ahead and get it. What else do I want? I got a movie poster want list. I got a lot of stuff I don't have yet. Bond stuff, but I got the National Treasure. I got to get National Treasure too. National Treasure is one of my favorites. Man, I love National Treasure. And then I don't have National Treasure 2. I got to get one of those. I got JFK. Of course, y'all know about me with the Bond films. I got to get Jason Bourne. Oh my gosh, I got to get all the Bourne stuff. I don't have any Jason Bourne posters yet. I got to get all those. Those are some of my favorite movies. I still got to get A Fugitive with Harrison Ford. That's one of my favorite movies. This looks like it's an advance. Leap of Faith. Steve Martin. Leap of Faith. It looks like it says Christmas 92. Christmas 92. It does have rubber band on the outside. That's a good thing. It's on the outside. This will peel. A lot of this, yeah, it's like brittle. It's like hardened candy or something. Just don't eat it. Brent, $10. Says Christmas 92. I'm very curious what's in this because it's in a tube. It's in a tube, so let's find out. Let's see if I can get it out. And I see what's on the outside, and if it's what's written on the outside, I'm very interested myself. It is. Huh. All right, let's take a look here. Very cool. Speaking of my childhood, first, Brent says he'll take this for $10. I'll get that re-rolled in a second. But first, that's sold to Brent for $10, and this is Pokemon 3, the movie. This is cool. Man, we all know how this stuff is right now. Pokemon 3, the movie. Wow, look at that. Stepping down Chad's memory lane now. Pokemon 3, the movie. And rolled. Let's take a look at that. A lot of people. That reaches ages of all. Whether your kids were into it, whether you were into it. It looks like they're all advances. They all say April 6th on them. Okay, rolled. 2000. That one sold. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is, and listen, you don't have to buy it, okay? It's $55. $55. Got Nintendo mentioned on it. It's mint. It's been stored in a tube. It's extremely nice. $55. Brent passes. I know Paul's going to buy it. That's okay, though. I'm here to sell stuff. I think I remember that, but I I don't know if I do or not. I'd have to maybe see some of it. All right. So Paul Brothers, it goes to you if you want it. Paul Oakley passed. I was talking about Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers passed. $55 if anybody wants it. I might have bought me a Pokemon poster. We'll find out. I see something coming up next here, and I have no idea what it is. So we're about to find out right now. We have the 50th anniversary of Gone with the Wind. 50th anniversary edition Gone with the Wind. This looks like it may even be trimmed at the top. I don't know. It's awfully cut off at the top. I don't really know. But it's $10 if anybody wants it. It's kind of really abbreviated at the top. See, I don't know if this is part of another poster, but that's the only thing I have right there. I got Michelle, Brent, Lisa, and Vicky. If anybody wants it for $10. Oh boy. Aha. Michelle said she'll take it for $10. Let me get that re-rolled then. It's not a movie poster, but it's an icon of music. Everybody's thinking, icon of music? The last rolled Pokemon sold for $51 in 2021. That's how I came up with $55. One sold for $51 3 years ago, so I figured $55 would be fair. This one is mint. And this is some kind of store display for Elvis. It looks like when his movies were coming out possibly on VHS. It says all for only $19.95 each. So some sort of Elvis in-store VHS poster. Pretty cool picture of them there. I'll do those for $15. I got 2 of them. $15 on those. I got one for Lisa and one for Billy LeBlanc if y'all want it. Lisa, you're first, and then Billy says he'll go ahead and take one. Lisa passes, so George Jones, it goes to you if you do want one. We'll go ahead and give one to Billy for $15. Let me get this unrolled here. So George, it does go to you. I wonder where Regina Tabor, Don Nicole, Brooke Paget, Randall Jackson, where are all these Elvis fanatics at? I'm starting to feel that monster kick in. I'm ready to go till 2 a.m. It's $15. This is sold to George Jones. $15, sir. All right. Not much stuff left over tonight so far. Our next poster is Assassins. Sylvester Stallone and Antonio Banderas. Assassins. And this is a original one sheet. Assassins. $15 if anybody wants it. Michelle, George, Kenny, and Brent. $15 on that. Michelle, George, Kenny, and Brent. There's something on Netflix about Sylvester, and I want to watch it so I can get updated on his life, because I don't know a lot about the man, but I know he's been in some big movies. Oh my goodness. I got a bunch of them too. Antonio Banderas. Thank you. Michelle does take Assassins for $15. All right. I don't know what movie it is, but I saw a couple foreheads, and I know what it is. I saw a couple foreheads. That's all I needed to see. All right. Star Trek. The Final Frontier. Boy, these are awesome, too. They're rolled, and they're very nice looking. Star Trek, The Final Frontier. I've got a bunch of them, too. I don't know how many's here. I'm going to have to go ahead and just pull them out and get them separated. And these are, let me take a look at them all. Let's see, Star Trek, The Final Frontier. There's one. All right, there's one. It's ready to go. All right. let's see here. Oh, there's different ones. Hold on a second. We'll have to do these other ones later then. There's a lot of posters rolled up in here. This one's called Generations. I know there's some more Final Frontiers, though. What is all this stuff? We got all kinds of stuff coming up here. Hold the phone. Let me get all that. That's the stuff that was tucked inside. Let me pull these out. Let me lay these over here. We'll do these again in just a second. Make sure there's no Final Frontiers, though. Nope, nope, and nope. All right. That means there's less Final Frontiers than I thought. All right. That one's good. I'll have to roll those a little tighter. There was one that had one ding on the edge. Yeah, this one right here has one ding on the edge. Let me separate that one. It may be like $5 cheaper. And those first three, well, it looks like we're going to have 3 mint ones and then one with a ding edge. A dingage? A dinged edge? All right. Now, let me get a price. I think I know what, I think we had one of these before. Not rolled, though, so let me see here. They are nice and rolled, though. Let's see, rolled, very fine, one sheet. Wow, that one sold for 71. That one sold for 95. Okay, and then we have some odd outliers here. That one sold for 61 and 48. So kind of all over the place. Auction prices, that's what you expect. So we're talking about 48, 61, 71, 94. $65. $65. That's for these first 3. These are all the same. Here's what they look like one more time. Star Trek V, The Final Frontier. That's the 3 back here in the back, and they're all very nice like that. They're very nice. Adventure and Imaginary. That's $65 on those. I got 3 that's nice, and then the 4th person can have that other one for $60 with the dinged edge, and I will show it. Here's the order. Kenny Begley, Brent Ribley, and Michelle Miller. So we need to hear first from Kenny Begley. He passes. Brent Ribley was next. Brent, I'll go ahead and tag you for this one right here. So Brent gets one for $65. Next was Michelle Miller, and I think she's passed. Next is Tim Jensen. Tim Jensen, you're next at $65. And then Curtis Marachi. Tim's already passed. Curtis Marachi, you're next at $65. Where are you, Curtis? Let me know, Curtis. You're next. And then after Curtis is Dale Sanders and Antonio Villanueva. Okay? Paul says he wants one if it gets to him. Let me check this other one. Yep, this one's nice. So, yep, Curtis Marachi is next. Curtis wants one for $65. Curtis, I just rolled yours up. That's sold for $65. And those are the nice ones. Not that this other one's not nice. That's over here. So next then would be Dale's passed. Antonio Villanueva, are you still with me? Antonio Villanueva, let me know one if you want one for $65. If not, then it definitely goes to Paul Brothers. And then was the first post of the motion picture part 1. No, I don't think so. There's at least 2 other Star Treks over there. We'll do those later. So just be ready to claim them. I'm going to do something different next, though, first. Then we'll go back to those. And then there's something else that was rolled up in there. I couldn't figure out what it was at first glance. So that means, yeah, we're going to wait for Antonio and then Paul Brothers. Unless Antonio's already said pass. And he says pass. All right, so Paul gets that for $65. That means there's one left. And let me show you all the condition problem with it, if anybody wants it. So, Paul, you got the 3rd one. And here is what it looks like. If anybody, it has that ding on the edge and that kind of rip. But I think that's within the boundaries of the frame, so it will still look very nice. And you get a $5 discount. $60 if anybody wants that. But I think we're out of claims. I think we're down to the bottom. The last person was Michael Jacob, maybe. Michael Jacob, I think you're the only one that actually hadn't said yes or no. So Michael Jacob, if you want it, it's yours. And if anybody else hadn't claimed and you think you want it, it's $60. Okay, let's bring over something new. Michael Jacob says, so make sure Michael gets one with the ding there. That's so to Michael Jacob, $60. That was a very cool poster. Great colors, nice and rolled. Let's bring over something new. Let's pull something right out of the middle here. It looks like older paper. Oh, cool. Well, it's not a, what is this? I think this is just like something, I don't know what this is, but it looks pretty cool. Hi-Ho Silver, Lone Ranger. Lone Ranger, and it says, I think this is something, 1966 Rather Corporation. Looks like there's something that would have been in a kid's house, maybe. A kid's house, a kid's room. The Lone Ranger, published by United Book Guild, 65. Looks like something that had just been like hanging up in sold in a store, or maybe something from a comic book ad. You know, all those ads that was on comic books. Let's see if I can find out what this is exactly. Lone Ranger 19, was that 66 on that? Check that one more time. That was pretty cool though. I could tell it was older paper. 66, yeah. There they are. Let's see if I can find what they're actually selling for though. All right, that one sold for $99.95. And there's one active here for $75, one for $125, one for $90, one for $100. Boy, there's a bunch on here. $150, but they're not, none of them's really all that cheap. Let me see what the cheapest one listed for. The $75 one. I'll do this one, and one sold for $99.95. I'll do this for $65 as well, if anybody wants it. It's a 66 Lone Ranger poster. $65 on that. I think Lisa Montgomery was first. Yeah, Lisa, you're first. Lisa Montgomery, then Michelle Miller. That's the first two people. So, kind of, Lisa said she'll take it. Sold to Lisa Montgomery for $65. She put H for Hi-Ho Silver. That's the first thing I said. I try to wait and say what it is, because I know everybody's ready to type. Aha! Oh, yeah, this is a good one. Is this an advance? Nope, this is the, oh, this is cool. I remember this. I hadn't watched it in a long time. I don't remember much about it, but it's the Nutty Professor. The Nutty Professor. Eddie Murphy. The Nutty Professor. And at first I thought maybe it was an advance, but it's the, yeah, Nutty Professor. Eddie Murphy. Very nice. It's got a dog-eared corner right there, some sticker residue. That's about the only thing wrong with it, that dog-eared corner. Not really creased, just kind of folded in. Let's look that up. Let's see here. There was a Nutty Professor movie, a Jerry Lewis movie from 1963. I forget about that one. Okay. All right, I'll do this one for $20. $20 on this one. $20. Michelle, you're first. Michelle, you're first, and then Brent, then Curtis. $20 on that one. This looks like older paper. This looks interesting. We'll see what Michelle says. If not, Curtis says he'll take it. So that's either sold to Michelle or Curtis for $20. me wait right here till the comment actually comes in. Okay, this next poster, it looks like it's been folded and then rolled. It's called That's Country. That's Country. It's just like being in Nashville. The most star-studded entertainment value, and oh, I see a signature on it. Somebody signed it down here at the bottom. Let's see here. Who is that? It's got a hole right there below it too. It is signed by. Can anybody make that out? I'm trying to figure out who that picture is of. Doug. Perkins. Doug. What does that say? Lamar. I'm trying to also match it up with somebody that's here. George. It looks like Doug. I don't know any country stars with the name Doug. Off the top of my head. Marty Robbins, Ferlin Husky, Farron Young. It looks like. Well, that's when I first saw it. I thought it said Robbins, like Marty Robbins, but it doesn't say Marty. And I don't know any other Robbins on here. I don't really know. It says, it looks like, God, I have no idea. It looks like Obbins. Or it could say Doug Perkins. Is there a Doug Perkins? I have no idea. But it is folded, and it does have that hole right there below his signature, and it's ripped at the bottom. $25. $25. Lisa Montgomery, you're first. And you get a mystery signature there. By the way, Curtis Marachi did get the Eddie Murphy. Michelle passed. So Nutty Professor goes to Curtis for $20. $25 on that. Lisa Montgomery, she said sold. Sold to Lisa. That's sold for $25 to Lisa. And let's see what else we have over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this then. So we'll do the next Star Trek, which is Star Trek Generations. We got two of them. It looks like we have two of them. Star Trek Generations. All right. We'll figure out what that is later. I still haven't been able to identify that. Probably do that next. Let's take a look at these, make sure they're good. There's Picard. This might be some kind of advance. It says 11/18/94, Star Trek Generations. Awesome colors, rolled, and they're both nice. All right, let me take a look at those right quick. So out of all the Star Trek films, for those serious fans watching, because I know there's some, what is the best one? What is the best one? Star Trek Generations. Rolled. Actually, they don't call this one in advance. Yeah, I guess they do. Yeah. $35 on these. Curtis and Paul Brothers are the first two. I have a feeling they're going to want them. $35. Curtis and Paul Brothers. I got two of them. Let me go ahead and be separating them. Whoop. Paul's, yours just fell off the table. Curtis sold $35, and the other one is safely right here. Rule of thumb, even numbers in series are good, odd numbers are bad. Wow. Godfather 2 good, Godfather 3 bad. That means if they do make a new National Treasure movie like they have said for the last 15 years, it's going to be bad. All right, so those are sold and sold. Let's do... this may be two more... I don't know. Let's figure out what these are. Oh, Justin Star Trek. Oh, okay. Giant. James Dean. This is got to be a reissue. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. I think that's a reissue. It looks way too good. Let's take a look at it, though. Poster art. Yeah, that's just some kind of reissue. Okay, because that would be something. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever seen that before, and I think that's a very expensive poster. Or at least pricey. Let's open it up one more time. I'm going to try to figure out what it looks like. It says... Elizabeth Taylor, Rock Hudson, James Dean, Giant, the original full-length version, released by Kino Enterprises, 1982. So yeah, it's a 1982 reissue. 1982 reissue of Giant. And there they are. Still pretty desirable poster. I figured it would be because it's very colorful and nice. Rolled, Kino International, 1982. One sold for $94. There's one for $53. So I got two. Well, here's a couple more. Back in 2021, 126, 77. Kind of all over the place on these. How about that price of $65? Same thing. So very cool. 1982, $65. Brent Robley, Michelle Miller, y'all are first. This is a 1982 reissue. And they're very colorful. They're very well made. And $65. Brent says he'll take one. $65, and Michelle said she'll take one. $65 and $65. Those are nice reissues. Those are sold and sold. All righty. Man, I want y'all to look at this. I don't know what's in here, but look at these posters. I'm gonna have to open them up last, but look at what's in this tub I'm going through. It looks like they're old posters, and they're all rolled up. I mean, this could be some pretty incredible stuff. I see Guns of Navarone. So we're going to do those last. Those are gigantic rolled posters. Old ones, like 3 sheets and 6 sheets that's rolled up together. So that looks very interesting. We'll do those in just a second. We still got several more things in this box to do. All right. We got John Wayne here. I don't think this is a movie poster. I think this is some kind of theater display, or I should just say just some kind of home collectible poster. It's very long, and it's very tall. Long and tall John Wayne. We got 2 of them. I'll sell them for $15. They got a little bit of age on them. They're not ancient, but most of the stuff like this... Oh, no, that's somebody else. There's only one John Wayne. Hold on a second. This was somebody different. Who was that? I know who that is. That's Henry. We'll do Henry later. We'll do John Wayne right now, $15. Jennifer, you're first, and Lisa Montgomery. Let's take a look at that one more time. John Wayne. That right there. So, Jennifer Schrader, you'll be first if you want it. Probably something from the 80s, maybe. These newer posters aren't as tall as the older ones. I think the rolled ones are still 27 by 41. I still think they're 27 by 41. Do you have another Alaska? I do not. I've only got one Alaska poster. All right. Now, I think this is not Humphrey. Did I say Henry? Humphrey? Henry Bogart? Humphrey Bogart. Humphrey, right? Humphrey? Casablanca guy. There's the Casablanca guy. $15 if anybody... Is it Henry or Humphrey? I'm drawing a blank. If it's Humphrey, what a name. Humphrey? Henry. Felix Salas, $15 if you want it. Just say sold. Felix Salas. Humphrey. Boy, what a name. John Humphrey Bogart. Felix is so 15. Humphrey. It's like that Seinfeld skit naming your kid Blanche. Sorry if your name's Humphrey. Anybody watching out there or have family with the last name Humphrey, but I just think that's a questionable name. George Costanza saying, it's like naming your kid Blanche. All right. Well, we got a Tampa Bay Buccaneers poster signed by somebody. Tampa Bay Buccaneers signed by Leroy Selman. And I got another one, a John McKay 25th anniversary. And I don't know about that signature. Let me look at that a little closer. Of course, no guarantee on that, but I don't know what's up with it. We'll take a look at it, though. So they're both Tampa Bay Bucks. Of course, Fred lived down in that area for a while. I think that's actually, is that printed? That actually may just be printed on the poster. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think that's just printed on there. That's just printed on there. So that's just printed on there. There's one. And then let's try to sell these together. Tim Jensen, you're second. There's one advertising John McKay, 25 years head coach. I'll sell both of those together for $20. Tim Jensen, then Brent Robley. Tim Jensen, both of those for $20. Tim Jensen said he'll take them. All right. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Next poster. Now and Then. The Beatles. No, just joking. That's that new Beatles song name. Now and Then. Melanie Griffith, Demi Moore, Rosie O'Donnell, and Rita Wilson. Now and Then. Brent, I'll do that one for $10. All right, I'm about to go pull another poster from this back bin. Let's see what we have here. Nobody on Now and Then. Oh, there was something else rolled up in that. Here we go. It's a, hey, we had these the other night, didn't we? It's just a reprint of Casablanca. Oh, yeah, it's that video cassette poster. Casablanca on video cassette. Home video. Well, excuse me. Let me take a drink of Monster. I'm choking over here. I scarfed down some more trail mix too. $10, Lisa. This is a good alternative, not bad, for an original which costs thousands of dollars. Lisa, $10. How could you say no? She said yes. Thank you. I just got a text from Tanner, and it said, "The Beatles are incredible." That's a text message I just got from Tanner. It just says, "The Beatles are incredible." He's just doing nothing but spitting out facts, it looks like. My heroes have always been cowboys. My heroes have always been cowboys. Scott Glenn, Kate Capshaw, Ben Johnson. This thing is pretty beat up. It's like wavy, it's a little wrinkled, and it's got dings. Lisa, I'll sell it to you for $5. $5. Lisa said, shh, sold. All right. Okay, let's see what this thing is here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff rolled up inside of each other. The substitute. The most dangerous thing about school used to be the students. Whoa. The substitute. The substitute. I got 2 of those. This next poster that was rolled up inside of that one is it's fighting back. Hold on a second. The Restoration. A provocative venture in the age of restoration. Restoration. Robert Downey Jr., Sam Neill. Restoration. Michelle Miller, $10. Sold. Y'all are going to like this next one. It is called Straight Talk, and I think it has a picture of Dolly on it. Straight Talk. And I think Dolly's on the front of it. Yep. Dreams do come true sometimes. Straight Talk. I thought I saw a fold or a rip in it. Oh yeah, right over here. Oh man. It's got a rip in it right over here. It's got a rip in it. It wouldn't be too bad still framed. Dolly sitting on a pumpkin. $15 if anybody wants it. With the rip. $15. And the first person was Craig, pass. Brent, pass. Lisa Montgomery. Lisa, I still think it'll frame okay. It's yours for $15 if you want it. Lisa Montgomery. All right, now there's something over here wrapped in plastic. Nope, there's something inside of something wrapped in plastic. This looks interesting. First, let's tag this to Lisa for $15. I know there's some flat ones back there of those I had 2 years ago. They got put on a shelf. Haven't seen them since. This next poster is called Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers. A new kind of enemy, a new kind of war. Starship Troopers. Rolled. $15. Craig, Brent, Antonio, Paul. Brent, you're next. $15. Brent passes. Next was Antonio. He said sold. I'm texting Tanner. Antonio got that for 15. I'm trying to figure out everybody's schedule. Okay, this next one's called The Peacemakers. The Peacemakers. Clooney, Kidman, The Peacemakers. Rolled one sheet. $15. Nice. Jennifer Schrader was first. We'll do that for $15. $15 on that. All right. Jennifer passed. Lisa, you got it for $15. If you want it. Oh, wow. No wonder this is wrapped in plastic. Well, it's a, what is this? It's a, is it a V8? It's a reissue. I know it's a reissue. I know it's not, but it's, what's it advertising? Y'all gonna like this one. All right, so that's Lisa's if she wants it for 15, The Peacemakers. Now, we'll figure out what this is. I've seen these before. There's probably gonna be a lot of claims when you first see it. Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, Special Edition. It's in plastic. I may take it out of that so y'all can see it better, but very cool Star Wars poster. And I think they did 20th Century Reissue Rolled. Yeah, Special Edition. This is it right here. 2023. R 1997. This is it. Yeah, they reissued those in 97. That's all when they started, you know, when the episode 1 came out and they were reissuing stuff and it was a big resurgence and all that. Yeah, this is it right here. I found it. Very cool. Now, let's, first thing I need to do is I got to find out if Lisa wants Peacemakers. This is $65. If you want to see it out of the plastic, I actually may want to do that because, I mean, I guess it's protecting it, but if anybody wants to see it out of the plastic, whoever's first. Who's first? Jennifer? It looks good. Let me try to take it out of this, actually. I want to make sure it's nice. Yeah, okay, it looks so much better now. That plastic has protected it for a long time, but yeah, it's nice. $65, Jennifer said she'll take it. So this is a 1997 reissue, special edition, Star Wars. That's sold to Jennifer for $65. All right, very cool. Now, there was something else rolled up in that. So nobody on the Peacemakers poster because Jennifer and Lisa have both passed. All right. Now, there was something rolled up inside of this. It's smaller. Maybe it's something Star Wars. That would be great. Nope. It's another poster display for John Wayne. John Wayne. It's a VHS. Pretty cool, though. I mean, it's got like a painting of them, then a picture of them. $10 on that. It's a VHS store display. $10. Jennifer, you're first, and then Lisa Montgomery. Jennifer says she'll take it for $10. All righty. So, I got to clear the table because we're about to do those gigantic rolled ones. And I think I'm going to separate them over here, then bring them over here one at a time. Let me make sure there's nothing left. Oh, there's something folded down in here. Hold on. There's something folded. It's something small. Ah, MJ. Even Michael's up for it. The 94 World Cup contender set. Some kind of upper deck Michael Jordan poster. $10 if anybody wants it. I'm going to mute my mic for a second, try to eat the rest of this trail mix and choke on it. I've still got kernels and stuck in my throat. All right, so Jennifer, $10 if you want that. And then Lisa, and then Tim Jensen. MJ, the GOAT. Let me lay that right there in the meantime. So let me put these away. So we still got the substitute and the substitute. Jennifer said, so who, Melanie, I'm going to put this in the milk crate with the road posters. So 2 substitutes, those are left. Substitute, substitute. This was the Peacemaker. Now and Then. That was the kid, first kid. And then that one with rubber residue on the front. The Sixth Man. The Sixth Man. Chad, are you seeing your comments? I can see everything. The rain is gone. And here's what they were stored in. We sold the we sold the crate last night they were stored in. I don't know if anybody wants this, but it's an old Publix crate, if anybody wants that, for $10. We sold the old Pepsi crate last night. There's an old Publix grocery store crate, if anybody wants that, for $10. You can store something in it. We had posters stored in it. All right, now let's try to do these gigantic ones. I'm going to go ahead and set this off the table. That's a lot of more posters. More stuff for Doug to probably secretly be angry at me because he has to ship it all. Just joking. I don't know how we're going to do these. These are ginormous. So I don't know if we have tubes big enough for these. I wonder if Tanner's still watching. I don't know. He would know. Yeah, let me go and roll them over here, and then I'll bring them one at a time. Because otherwise, plus, I can't let anybody get a sneak preview. Oh, wow, this first one is beautiful. All right. Wild Westerns. Columbia Pictures presents the Wild Westerns. This is a rolled 3-sheet. I'm trying my best. It's gigantic. Let me show you the bottom part here. James Philbrook, Nancy Kovac, Dwayne Eddy. Is that the Dwayne Eddy? Guy Mitchell. And it has a little bit of wear down there on the bottom, right there below Dwayne Eddy. And then over here on the side, we'll call that a stain actually, right there, right above 4-leaf. But hope y'all saw how amazing the artwork on this was. Very nice printing. Old poster there. Very, very nice. Has that right there, but that's pretty cool. All right, that's the Wild Westerns. Let me try to find that right quick. That's going to be so broad. I knew that would be tough. I got a year or anything on this? Philbrook. Let me type that in. Philbrook. There we go. Now there's the one sheet. There's a one sheet. One sheet, one sheet. Well, these are all one sheets. This is a rolled 3 sheet, which is just unusual. It's large too. Now, I think I'm going to price these for us having to get custom tubes. I don't think we have tubes this big. So keep in mind, like this may be, if you've already bought rolled posters and folded posters and records, I'm not going to charge you any extra, but the price is going to kind of reflect it. Because I think this is going to require us to order some different size tubes from Uline, which also means different shipping. But just keep that in mind. So the price is probably going to kind of include shipping on these. $55. $55. I have Michelle Miller first. So same price regardless. I'm going to have to pay extra, but $55. Michelle Miller. $55. That's true. No shipping. That's even better. $55. That means I don't have to ship this to Michelle Miller. Maybe you'll be first on all of them. That's a large poster. All right, let me go get another one. But, like I said, if I have to ship them, we'll get it done. All right, let me pull this other one off the bottom. There's about, how many's here? There's about 7 here. Maybe they're all as awesome as that one. This one is ripped. Well, these are amazing, though. I mean, they're just huge pieces of art, essentially. Even though this thing's ripped up through the top. And it's got a big stain. I don't know if anybody will want this one. First of all, it looks like somebody spit tobacco on it. And then, or spit tobacco on it twice. And then it's ripped halfway up the middle. But it's Bale Sommers. It's very hard to show, too. Bale Sommers. I don't know if anybody will want that one. If you do, say, Chad, what's the price? And I will price it. But that one's got some possibly, I don't know what that was. Looks like somebody decided to spit tobacco on it. Next poster. Aha. This looks pretty sweet. This one's a little bit more, this is thick paper. Vigilante Force. Vigilante Force. Gigantic, full color. Pretty incredible. All right, let me move this poster down here so I can show this better. It has a sticker on the back of it. Come to Billy Joel Country. So there's the top part, Vigilante Force. I'm trying to find, so down over there, you see those kind of chips on the side. It's in the white part. Same thing right here. Whoop, that's my arm. Has a rip right there in the white part. And then moving down further, Chris Christopherson. It has a little bit of a rip there, has some wear along the bottom. It's not bad though. Right down here it has something, some kind of stain on the T. That's a big poster. That is a 3 sheet. Let me try to find out something about that. I'm amazed these are rolled. I cannot spell this. Hold on a second. There we go. All right. I think we had the one sheet of this, but I don't really remember it. All right, there's the one sheet. Yep, one sheet. Let me type in. I think this is a 3. I'm not really seeing it though. Yeah. All right, I'll do this one for 45. We'll do this one for 45. That has some awesome artwork on it. $45. I've got Craig. He's passed. Michelle's next. Michelle, Lisa, Brent. Lisa, you're next. $45. Lisa. These are huge canvas, very thick paper. Lisa said she'll take it. It has to be. If they made this on any thinner paper, they wouldn't have survived at all. And even back then, they would have been ripped and destroyed before they got to even display them. They're so large, and the way they had to display them, I just can't believe that they're rolled, because as y'all know, we've seen hundreds of them, but oh wow. Well, it's got a sticker right on the bottom of it, but man, check this out. This is pretty cool. Gigantic. Empire of the Ants. I wish y'all could see it in person. Empire of the Ants. Now, here's what I went, oh man. It's got a big sticker down here at the bottom. It says theatrical matter. It's something related to the theater, but there's a sticker down here at the bottom and down here. It looks like maybe something that was used to ship it, like almost like a shipping label. But let me unroll that one more time. Pretty cool. Empire of the Ants. That's a rolled 3 sheet. All right, let me try to get a price on that. I remember the 1 sheet. Those weren't cheap by itself. Let's see. I don't see one sold. Let's check out 1 sheets here. Yeah, there's a 1 sheet 105, and that was folded. 77 folded. These are 1 sheets. This is a large 3 sheet. H.G. Wells, Empire of the Ants. Yeah, $55 on this one, and I don't really see a 3 sheet for sale or sold, but we're gonna go by prices from 1 sheets. $55. Sticker capable of being pulled off. Let me go back to it. Yeah, possibly you could use that Goo Gone. Yeah, I mean, it's not tearing, it's not stuck. That part right there is coming off. So I'll let the next person handle that though. All right, $55. I've got first Craig. You are first, Craig. It's going to take some work. And that other part right there, it's kind of at the bottom, but let me see here. Man, yeah, it's going to take some surgery. You'll have to get it out on a table and get some proper instruments and maybe even chemicals, but it's possible. You can get some of it off. I don't think it's going to be completely perfect. Craig says he'll take it. That's a cool poster. I don't see a 3-sheet that had sold, so that sold to Craig for $55. Let's see what's next. When I first kind of peeked at these, it looked like every one of them had awesome artwork, so let's do another one off the bottom here and see what it says. I think we had 3 more left. Oh man, this one's ripped too. What a cool poster. I know lots of fans for this guy right here. It's got a rip at the bottom. It's not all the way up the middle, but it is called Two Tickets to Paris with Bing Crosby. 2 Tickets to Paris with Bing Crosby. Big names, big rhythm, big romance, rocking the boat with music and love. 2 Tickets to Paris. There's the shot there. There's some cool stuff going on down there at the bottom. And then Joey D, Gary Crosby. Is that Bing Crosby? Gary Crosby. Hold on a minute. I said Bing Crosby. Is that the same person, Gary and Bing? Or am I crazy? It looks just like them. That might not be Bing Crosby. That's somebody different. I saw Crosby and I immediately thought Bing. My bad. Maybe not. And it has a rip right there. It has a rip at least a foot going up to the bottom and another one right there. So I'll do that one once again just because of the size and the tube it's going to take. $35. $35. So I've got Craig's passed, Michelle's passed, Brent has passed, and that means Lisa, you got dibs right now for $35 if you want it. Lisa, it's yours for $35 if you want it. And then we'll see who's next. And Lisa passed. That means I think we're expired then. Jennifer, Amanda Bennett, Jennifer Schrader, you're next. Oh, she's passed too. I think everybody passed, yeah. I may have spoke too soon saying Bing Crosby. I saw Crosby, and I saw a guy that looked just like him, but I don't think that's the same person. All right, let's get another one. What was that guy's name? Gary Crosby? Was it cousin or something? All right. Here's the next to last one. The next to last giant one here. And this is The Best Man. Henry Fonda. The Best Man. Does the best man always get to the White House? The Best Man. Thick this is like canvas type paper these things are on. $35. Michelle's already, nope, Michelle has, nope, Jennifer passed. Michelle and then Lisa, $35 on this. Michelle and then Lisa. Michelle said sold. The Best Man sold to Michelle for $35. All right, and I think that leaves, let me see what's over here. There might be 2 more rolled up in this thing. Devil at 4 o'clock. The Devil at 4 o'clock with Frank Sinatra. Wow, look at this. In the great high adventure tradition of Guns of Navarone and the Bridge on the River Kwai, it is Spencer Tracy and Frank Sinatra, The Devil at 4 o'clock. Now, as you can see, it's very much ripped right in here. It's been tape repaired. Extensive tape repairing on the back, which is good. Can y'all see that? There we go. It's been held together, but you can see it's been reflected with all these rips and stuff right here. So Heavy tape repair. It kind of looks like his face is cracked. Awesome artwork on it, though. It's got a couple creases in it. The artwork gets even better at the top. Yeah. $35 on that one. The first person I have is Jennifer Schrader. Jennifer's passed. Craig Thomas has passed. Michelle Miller. $35. It goes to you. Michelle said she'll take it. Cool poster. My hands are filthy from these. Look at this. $35. That's said Michelle. Okay, now, I don't mind to keep it or try to resell it later, but really one of the better posters left over tonight was that Pokemon that I priced for $55. The Pokemon Movie 3. Does anybody want to make an offer on it? I priced it for $55. That's like the best non-sold poster left. Then we had all these other ones over here. And I usually make a bulk deal. If anybody's interested, I'll price them. If not, I'll get some more together. And when we do this another night, I'll price the other leftovers. So Curtis said he'd give 40. I'll let that simmer for a second. With that being said, that was all. That was everything that was in that public stain that I showed you. That was everything. That was a good whole nother tub of posters. So Curtis, $45. Chad, I'll take the Judas Priest concert. I'll take it if chance cheaper without the frame. Yeah, what I can do is, Jeffrey, we ship to you, right? Did we ship to you, Jeffrey? Curtis says he'll take Pokemon for $45. All right, I'm going to put that in the bin with the other stuff then. All right, thank you, Curtis. What I'll do, I'll keep the other stuff that didn't sell together, and I know the last couple sales we've done like a blowout deal for all the leftovers. Let's do another night's worth. What did I say, 300 on that? I need to ask my framer, Kim, if she can reuse these frames. It's so nicely done, Jeffrey. Here's what I can do. I can say I'll sell it to you for man, I kind of want to leave it in here. I mean, it's so nice already, Jeffrey. She's got it with the thing mounted on the back. But for us to ship this and wrap it and get it in a big box, it's not going to be cheap. I was going to say I'll do like $290 on it shipped. And that way you get it still. I mean, this is glass. That's UV. She does acidic, non-acidic paper. She does all this to protect it from long anti-UV glass. So I was thinking like $290 shipped, which I'm thinking all things considered, custom box, wrapping, postage, it's going to cost $40 or $50 to get it out. Not counting Doug or Ed or Brian or anybody else's labor. So $290 shipped. Sold to Jeffrey Dunlap. That's a cool poster. Starwood Amphitheater, Nashville, Tennessee. Guest star Cinderella. That might be the last sale of the night. What a great way to end the night. Thank you. Now, I want to show y'all some other stuff. Now these, I know I have other posters I can frame. Look at these right up here. This is an awesome poster I have. Zombies of the Stratosphere. I've had that one for a while. We can ship it framed, or I can ask her if she can take it out and I can reuse that frame. That's an awesome poster if anybody wants me to get it down. And then there's a Led Zeppelin Blacklight poster. And then over here are two more posters I've had. I've been waiting for somebody to say, or I've been wanting to bring them down so I can sell them. There's a Black Beauty. Same thing. We can ship it in the frame, or we can do or we can try to take it out. I really don't want to do that. She does such a great job. Plus, like I said, that's museum glass. It's really cool stuff. And then there's Black Beauty. But yeah, I can get those down and show them. I don't mind to do that. I'm going to set this off to the side. Let's Judas Priest is so $290 shipped. $290 shipped. And most of these frames, like I price them where if somebody's like, Chad, I'll take it, then we can go ahead and eat the cost in the price. But Man, shipping these big posters are pricey. Let me get a step ladder and get these down. I got the Judas Priest down earlier, but it wasn't easy. I might have to get a step ladder to get to these. Give me 1 second. Yeah, but this Zombies poster is pretty dang cool. I've had it for, man, I've had this for a long time. Let's see here. There's that. Oh, I don't want to fall, nor do I want to drop the poster. I'd rather fall and break a leg than drop the poster. Let me walk around this way with it. Yeah, this thing's sweet. I forgot where I think I got this in a comic book collection one time. I found it in the bottom of a box, and I've had it since then, so. And Lisa, I'll get down Black Beauty for you too, but take a look at this. This is Zombies of the Stratosphere. Look how nice these posters look whenever you get them. When you get some of these things framed, they look amazing. Yeah, I've had this since 2019. 2019, Zombies of the Stratosphere. Awesome. Incredible stuff there. Let me get it where y'all can see it. Now, if you want it shipped in this frame, $350. Shipped in this frame, which once again, very nicely, professionally framed by Kim. Kim's Framing Art in Carthage, Tennessee. I've been using her since 2012. She's been framing stuff since I've been in high school. $350 shipped. It's amazing. And then, like I said, I want to leave it in the frame probably. I will ask her later about, because I've got a bunch more in the back we hadn't been able to sell. I'll probably need to bring those up here. But this is a killer poster. And who asked about it? Let me get the order lined up correctly. And the order lineup for this was Amanda, Curtis, Craig, and Lisa. And Lisa wants it for $350, but Amanda, you've got first dibs, then Curtis, and then Craig. It's $350 shipped. Store price, $300. If you want to come pick it up, $300. You've got dibs on it. Just let me know. She said she'll take it. All right. Well, she had first dibs on that. That sold to Amanda Bennett for $300. Let's be very careful with that since it's framed. I'm going to set that right over here. Let's get down Black Beauty. Lisa was first to ask for that. I think it's the exact same price, Lisa. Let me go get it and make sure. I hadn't got these things down since I redecorated this store, I think, for Black Friday. I put all this stuff up here back on Black Friday. I really like the Douglas MacArthur poster. It's probably the most expensive, but it's World War II era. And it's really cool. At the bottom, it mentions Ford Motor Company. And I bought this at a political collector's convention and then had it framed. And I bought a bunch of World War II bomb posters there too. Yeah, Black Beauty is an original one sheet from 1946. Let me get this off to the side. I got these gigantic Star Wars toys up here too. Some people will probably just say gigantic Star Wars toys. Do what? Yeah, that's sweet. Let's get this off here. All right. All right. Lisa's going to buy this. We might as well go ahead and just put her name on it. This is right up Lisa's alley. 1946 Black Beauty. Look at it. Nice. Lisa, same thing. We had the same thing, same price, and that means $350 shipped. That is an original one sheet from 1946. Black Beauty. All right. She said sold, sold, sold. I had a feeling. All right, so that's $350 shipped to Lisa. All right. My mom's gonna come in the morning and be like, "What happened to the store?" All right, that's sold. I think I'm trying to figure out what else is around here y'all have never seen before. Aha! I think y'all might like this one. See if I can get it over here first. Get it off the hook it's on. Now this one I didn't have framed. I don't mind a rip open. But Fred had this framed. Idaho. Roy Rogers trigger. Roy Rogers trigger, Idaho. That's an original. Actually, I can keep it in this frame, but I think it needs, whoever framed this cut off some of the important stuff along the edges. And I don't like, when I have stuff framed, I tell her to try to leave at least some of the border around it if she can. So, because it kind of looks like it's been matted and it's cut some of that off. So I will actually price this, Lisa and Jennifer, and take it out of the frame. Now, if you absolutely want it in the frame, I'll be a little disappointed because it's going to cost a lot more to ship, a lot more chance of it getting broken, and we just don't want that to happen. But I don't know if I've actually looked this up. It is a re-release, but it's still an older poster for sure. Let me try to find this right quick, and then I'll price it out of the frame. And like I said, if y'all absolutely think you might want it in the frame, you probably can tack on at least another $50. But let me find this exact one here. But it wasn't. I knew when Fred showed it to me, he was like, he was very excited over it. So, yeah, I'll take it out of the frame. And it looks like it was rolled originally. There's no folds or creases in it. And then, Lisa, I'll also make sure it's authentic so I can see it a little bit better along the edges. But it's $175. I will take it out of this frame. And it looks like it was rolled originally, which is pretty cool. I'll make sure it's good, though. I'll take it out of this frame. I want to anyway because I want to see what's going on with it. $175 on that. Very cool poster. Lisa says she'll take it. Now, I think I'm fresh out of movie posters up here. I got that Metallica poster. So I guess that's about it. Trust me, we got a lot more stuff, but I got to get them up here. Every night we'll be doing more and more posters, I promise. We chipping a little bit away at a time. I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon. Plus, I talked to Fred's daughter yesterday, and we're going to go try to buy the rest of his collection. That's another 3 years of selling. He's still got a house full, a garage full, another garage full, bedrooms full, storage. It is crazy. And if there'll be nothing else, I think this will be the last sale of the night to Lisa Montgomery for $175. I will go ahead and try to take it out of this frame tonight. It's such a nice frame, though, but I just want to see what's going on with it. And then, Lisa, you can do whatever you want to with it. So I might keep this and then see if Kim can do something with it. I'll definitely try to reuse it. Got to unscrew that. All right. So anything else? Any last comments or requests? If not, thank you, Amanda Bennett, for the zombie poster. Amanda, you bought from us before, right? I want to make sure I know you have. I want to think you have. And then we sold some great rope. Boy, we've sold a ton of vinyl. Look at all this stuff over here we've sold. That's all records, 4 high. Those are records there, 3 high. All those are full. That's all road posters. There's all the road posters we sold. There's all that. I got some cool stuff over here I got to get out. I got to get out that G.I. Joe, picture of the Ryman. I think that's Daniel Boone, Fess Parker TV character signed picture. I got Star Wars toys over in here. We got some Kiss figures. Other stuff kind of everywhere. So, all right. In Chattanooga. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. With that, I think we're going to say good night. And we'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I got more stuff to show, more stuff to sell, more. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock, I expect to see all of y'all back on. Everybody that's watching right now, everybody that's buying right now, I'll be ready to go again tomorrow, 7 until whenever. We'll probably be doing records till 10:30, 11, 11:30, and then we'll be doing posters from 11 till 12, 1, 2, 1:30, 2:30, whatever it takes to go through that night's allotment. With that being said, as always, when are you going to do the Kiss toys? Tanner is coming in tomorrow to start working on those. If we don't do it on Saturday night, it will be one day next week. But yes, we got to start tagging those. Also, Laura's about to come work for us full-time. And when Laura's here full-time, we'll basically have a third person full-time pricing stuff for us so we can show more and more stuff every night. With that being said, I'm signing off. Thanks as always for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. I'm going to find some supper, more energy drinks, and hopefully a nap. And then I'm going to come back to work. Thanks, everybody. Good night. See you tomorrow at 7.